Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first server kung fu, I'm the king when I die. Better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you, I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something I try to reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All they stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Quick saving and think I won't play Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Quick saving and think I won't play Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Oh look at Charmander, think it got some heart cancer. Hit it with a quick swipe like it was a card transfer. Never win fights, even against Marge Flanders. Punch him in the windpipe, now it sounds like Carl Sanders. Made the Mona Lisa while eating frozen pizza. Bars keep me warm, even with the broken heater. Caught me smoking reefer in the day, so sativa known to keep the track bumping, kinda like a Sony speaker. Rapping Mr. Mimes, I'll cook him like chicken thighs. Go and get a kitchen knife, I'll gut him and twist her spine. I fuck with Black Panther, laughed at Bad Grandpa dancing with the stars. Hope the Samus is the last dancer. Black and red dripped out, looking like Darth Vader. Millionaires complaining, talking about hard labor. Leave a park ranger tied up in the car trailer. Now I bet she ain't as diddly dandy as Bart's neighbor. Hater, quick saving and think I won't play Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Quick saving and think I won't play Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War.
Yo, bro, I would wake up at 5:30 in the morning eating cereal. You would think I'm Kirby, I would play games and die, but every day I'm learning like a Souls-like, but I keep everything I'm earning. No matter if it's Sonic, ain't nothing too freaking fast for me. I rap to beats, and if you don't like it, I think it's blasphemy. Attack a tree, cause for some reason they coming after me. Got many ways to get to the clouds without some magic beans. You, I will destroy your Mortal Kombat or Smash Brothers. It don't matter if you using a decoy. There's lots of games that always be bringing me joy. I'll send you to the grinder like you were Super Meat Boy. I know you probably annoyed at every game I play and beat you at while I'm dancing on top of boxes like a b-boy. This beat makes me feel like we finna go give out some free toys to kids, but I gotta go save my game before I deploy and press.
Quick saving and think I won't play Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur. Maybe hit a Voldemort, go out and play some God of War. Quick save, and think I won't play. Zelda, got a held up, what will it take? Start a Pokemon, go and catch a Bulbasaur, maybe hit a Voldemort.
Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. 4, I'm going for more like Happy Gilmore. Bitch, I'm trying to ball this black boy like Fillmore. It's not a murder mystery, I'm killing them without a thought. I heard they missing me, I've been gone like the longest y'all. Every Saturday night live, that's how it gotta start. This deuce, Bigelow, Ross Night apart. Damn hole, here we go again. I'm the type to tell a bad bitch that she better as a friend. Yeah, I go in like a diver, Scuba Steve, I might be him. Big Daddy Adam Sandler, I need anger management. Don't mess with me like the Zohan, like when Gohan lost the front. Might go back and hit my teacher like I'm Billy Madison and said at them. Mad at him, cause half of them is half of him. Dizzy devil in this bitch, boy, you more like little Nick. Run with nerds like the bench warmers, you just wanna bench. Got that drip like the water, boy, your bitch tryna get drenched. She an airhead and I'ma head out like she a blimp. Not a simp, cause we fucking, that's as simple as it gets. It's a missile, I be killing shit. Check out my credentials, got potential to run the game. It won't leave you a pixel, it's official. Earl Abner, how up in the instrumental, they crazy nice. And this random shit, no men, women, and children, I kill them. Don't leave a witness, pop them like my prescription. I'm the only man for the mission, cause he don't fit the description. Treating rap like Bobby Boucher, every line hitting. Yeah, I'm scanning the scale like I'm a lizard. Yeah, loyalty first, that's my religion. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
I'm Billy Madison, you ain't nobody bad as him. I ate about 20 radishes, then I just started vanishing. You, if I tell a joke, would you laugh at it while I'm rapping it? I'm Mr. Deeds, give me your wallet, I'll put some cash in it. Tell Jack Nicholson I've been dealing with anger management. And tell Galactus bro to sit down and put down the planet. Look at your face, this my 51st date. Put a baby oil on her like it's Diddy's birthday. Though I may seem dumb like I skipped the first grade. Sorry, Big Dizzy, that I turned in his verse late. Sorry. It may have even seemed like I've been ignoring your messages, but you just had a dope verse, plus you took all the references. Was really stressed and shit, cause I wanted to make the best of it, but all my bars stank like every syllable stepped in shit. I'm not a pessimist, cause I'm always rapping and I'm positive, and never think that the worst that happened. My prerogative is that I just wanna be a captain of the largest ship, but I know I'd probably need a raft when I'm thrown off the shit. If we in Bermuda Triangle when we lost the shit, and somehow we get tossed way across the continent, I'll pull up any Adam Sandler movie and I'm watching it. It's awesome like a burger that don't even need no condiments. And singing at my wedding, bro, you gotta have the confidence. I'm super weird, silly, odd, dorky, and incompetent. Man, I don't think we dropping this. We getting chocolate wasted and it's finna be a hit. But if you don't like this song, then
hey, Linda, you're a bitch.
Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift off. dog. I am never frozen like who the fuck's a Chris dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks, rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz, the generally modern Chris nonsense. Aw, man.
I know what it is. We're about to start up right now. If you are just now tapping in, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Make sure you like and...
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, so if you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We accept everything as long as it's not an artist who was already signed to a major record label, contract. And if we do get an artist who is from a major record label, at least they're potentially able to get them to whitelist the record so that the stream isn't cut, block, flag, muted, all that stuff, as long as they understand the risk within that. But you cannot send your favorite Drake or Wu-Tang or DMX or Red Hot Chili Peppers, man, I always throw them in there. That doesn't matter, as long as it's your record, you're featured on it, we should be good. But even then, some of you guys may send again a beat where it's just Drake's beat or something, and then you're now rapping to it, or you try to send some where you're rapping over the Not Like Us beat. Don't send that to the show. It will affect some of our streams. And we try to help you guys get as much exposure as possible if the streams can't save to our various platforms. That kind of affects that exposure outside of the live show and stuff. So do that. It is still currently free right now. We fluctuate sometimes in between the $5 submission fee and then the free. I've been trying to do more free episodes to pay you guys back and show my appreciation. So we do accept free submissions. Send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You would only pay if you want to skip the line, if you want to be played quicker, get more than one of your records played back to back. Also, all paid skips are the artist who sends a paid skip will get on our giveaway wheel. Today we'll be spinning those at every 50 earned on the show. And so we'll go that wheel and up, and you guys will have chances to win more free skips and so on the show. What else? Oh, don't send Apple Music or Tidal. Don't send Apple Music or Tidal. Please do not. Right, and I think that is about it. Hold on, just want to make sure I'm good. We good in quality and sound over there on the YouTube side. Let us know. Shout out to TikTok as well. We'll be sharing you guys up more in just a moment. And shout out to AD Big Ill, man. Listen, I changed your name. Stronger Everyday Music. What's freaking good? Welcome to the show. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and head into our lineup, and then we'll probably go in between, place the records, videos, different things like that. Classically. Let's see who we got first today. Waizo. Still gotta sign up for that beta. Let's see. We should do a state of play reaction later as well, to see what the PlayStation
Parents of children
games
who play
were. All right, let me see. Crazy 8 by Yizzo. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. I think I remember you sending this one yesterday. Reminds me of some video game shit, right?
Yeah. Fuck on the hoe from the back. I'm on that ass immediately. Banging the hoe out of tracks. Pulling the hell like bitch don't leave. You better work for this cash. I don't give money out easily. I got these fuck niggas mad. Goofy ass niggas expecting loyalty. Nah. Okay, these hoes don't give a fuck about you. A hoe ain't the same as a woman, man. Do you a favor, cuff for loose. You cannot say I ain't warn you, man. These hoes confused. They wanna fuck on you and be through. This what I do. Fuck on your hoe like she crazy, ayy. I asked her how many rounds. She looked back at it and told me you're crazy, ayy. Now I gotta dig her down. Walk, wham, walk. Pussy get beat to the ground. Walk, wham. One down. But we still got 7 more rounds. Fuck on your hoe like she crazy, ayy. I asked her how many rounds. She looked back at it and told me you're crazy, ayy. Now I gotta dig her down. Walk, wham, walk. Pussy get beat to the ground. Walk, wham. One down. But we still got 7 more rounds. You hoes ain't getting no money from me. This dick ain't free. I don't give a damn if you in heat. You want this dick, better pay your fee. You see big money when it cash on me. Yeah. You ain't running no game on me. I'ma beat that pussy up for free. Wham. I am your only fan. Subscribe to this dick. You didn't have to pay to start a OnlyFans. Okay, same thing. The only difference is you ain't draining my pockets. The fuck you thought I was? Ain't reverse.
Something different. There's a lot of times when I don't know what the hell the pick can say, but you know what, man, I'm fucking gifted, and that's why I don't. You stopped it. Had the freaking door, opened it, closed it, and then I locked it. I'm not
Fuck on
Hobson.
your hoe like she crazy, ayy. I asked her how many rounds. She looked back at it and told me you're crazy, ayy. Now I gotta dig her down. Walk, wham, walk. Pussy get beat to the ground. Walk, wham. One down. But we still got 7 more rounds.
How you feel about the record? Sometimes I really want to be up, but if you can say, you know what, I don't really ever need a necklace, but I want to tell you that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do in the sky, and there's a lot of times where I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I either freestyle or I write, and I go up on the song, go up on the yard, flow up on the wall, boil it for the corners on the bowl, up on the toilet now, I need a quarter, and your daughter's on the wall, so the phone, you gotta figure out like real words to go in there. Let me see. So shout out to Yizzo with Crazy 8. Hold on, let's go over here and clap. Let's give it this heat to beat. I'm like talking about a whole nother song. So you did send this. I think you sent yesterday, but you gave me the choice between 2 or whatnot, and I chose this one. And the thing that I had said then were. I like the beat. It reminds me of a kind of almost 8-bit video game with some more modern drums and stuff like that, right? But I really do like everything within that. Does make me want to, get in and hop on. There's like 2 records you have that I would probably hop on. This is definitely one of those, right? You have an interesting energy, personality that stands out. Doesn't sound like everybody, so that is always going to be a help when people can tell who you are, like the give or take 20 or so seconds in, when they know the voice. I feel like it helps with being able to place an artist and to know why they're a little bit different. I'd say you're a more calmer, like OJ the Juice Man to a certain extent. But with something that just feels a little bit better. For whatever reason, I was never able to get as into OJ the Juice Man. Half of it probably was just because he was rocking with Soulja Boy a lot, and I did not like Soulja Boy. Still don't. Until he drops something that makes me feel otherwise, right? Like Designer Designer of all people was able to make me respect him a little bit when he dropped that more hip hop centric. I don't know if they had called it like a freestyle or something like that, but we did our reaction to that, and I thought like that's what I have wanted to see from artists in those lanes for a long time. Just like, look, you can make all the stupid songs that you want, make all the mumble rap, whatever it is, but at the end of the day, in this culture, when you're competing, it's not just about the popularity, it's also about like the skill. Like what can you truly do when tested in some of those other lanes, right? And I think every artist should have at least, you know, an album worth, you know, eventually of records like that, so that if anyone ever tells you otherwise, you can always point them in that direction, right? I think for someone like T-Pain, when it comes to auto-tune, the way he sort of did it was the Tiny Desk, and he showed us that he did not need auto-tune to sound good. He can legit sing, and he showed us that he could get on the keys and play piano. So since that moment, I respected T-Pain a lot more. I sort of stopped saying like, no, he was the one to kill you know, half of the game, because there's so many people who use auto-tune today. But then I realized how much more that he does as an artist, a writer, and a producer than many of the people in that same lane. You know, when it comes to harmonization, when it comes to being able to truly perform and just prove you're a true artist, he has a dope personality. The more you get to know that, I feel like you kind of respect it a little bit more as well. But there are many who use auto-tune wrong, and then it becomes more of a detriment, you know, to the record. If detriment is a bad thing, I forgot. All of a sudden, I forgot what the word means. Anyways, and let me see. Actually, love this. It's catchy as fuck too. Respect, bro. Yep. Agreed there. Said damn, love this. You know, said bro, got some real personality and original beat style for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it matters for branding purposes, right? And you know, in this era where everybody tries to be a little bit of a clone, like, why would you want to piggyback off somebody else's fans when you need your own? You need people that are gonna ride for you, that believe in you, and that you give something back to them because of your ability to get in there. Let's see what we got next. Big Deezy. Let's see what you got. This one is Promise. Nothing is promised to me and you. Don't let me double Dave, no.
Welcome to your
When you put that tag in there, that means you produced it, right?
Baby, I promise. I ain't breaking that promise. Baby, I promise. And I ain't breaking that promise. Yeah, I promise I'm not scared of shit. I treat death like head, bitch. I promise I'ma reap everything that I'm supposed to get. You get ripped trying to take something you're not supposed to get. I be flowing like a stream, watch the game like we on Twitch. I promise you, words hurt, so it's best to follow the script. Shit of science get you sentenced to the death city of best. It's all numbers, math and shit, multiplying, adding shit. They reply, but stay divided. Might as well subtract some shit. That's why I learned that laugh and shit. If you owe me, have my shit. Wait for money, it never comes. Like a bitch, if you dead is dead. I got motion in the lens, we gon' get what I gotta get. Being broke like a promise left me with a jagged edge. I promise to never tell, not even from myself. My hood name me Dizzy Devil, I promise to give him help. And heavy is the head, I'm ready, thump for the kid. Want the crown like a molar, I hope you ready to drill. They say follow the leader until they fill up with lead. Niggas at the Looney Tune, there's nothing to spend like Ted. Hope we find them cause we don't, I promise we spend again. So get up and get some Disney promise and get ahead. Baby, I promise, I ain't breaking that promise. Yeah, this is the life of a hustler, block it hot as a oven. But I wrote magic like a cover, you should have seen what I summoned. Rock it out like a tundra, with a brick I work wonders. I push more rocks in the boulders, I hope they ready to rumble. It's Dennis the menace, I finish it, it's a problem. Big revolver, think about it, won't be able to think about it. Looking for me, pussy nigga, I ain't hiding. I get high, Spider-Man, but Mary Jane, my green goblin. Niggas mad, I'm getting the bag, I'm getting they mad, I get it. You have to listen, no errors, nigga. You got the wrong one, I promise you. Damn, it's different. Where's Waddle to the game, man? They had to miss him. I take you down on my come up, yeah, I'm outside to the sun up. And that's every single day till we eclipsing the others. Like a moon, nigga, I'll bet. I went and brought me a stick that looked like a bat. I pinky promise that.
When you like it, look in the opposite the sky and shit with a lightning ring.
Can you make me a promise?
But like he knows I was gonna say something about making sure that he got in somewhere in the chorus.
Baby, I promise, and I ain't breaking that promise.
You know that you ain't. Aw, come on, man. Pieces of cheese first, you squeeze. Right, so first and foremost, again, we'll start with the chorus area and whatnot. It does feel a little bit busy in terms of the sample that is within there. There's a few things that you sort of kind of mix, together. I don't know if like the main aspect of the beat, if all of that is like a loop that you're sort of looping within there, but there were parts where I did want the beat to have a little bit less in it once it got to certain parts of the verse, right? That's something that you should kind of build up to, if ever possible, right? So whatever you would have to do to sort of make those things happen, potentially even like filter certain aspects, and then eventually bring in the sort of bass line and certain elements for the chorus. But back to that, I felt like you did a good job on the verses. You switched it up throughout different parts, this is consistent with some of the other records that I have heard from you, assuming it's more or less for the recent projects and stuff like that, like you're still within that vibe, but as I said, you want to make sure that everything is balanced when it does come to the chorus, right? You have to dial some things back, have it like build up so that it's not too much going on at the same time. And what I was talking about with him getting on the chorus as well, it's even if there's a vocal that is within, like it's a sample or something like that, right? You always want to find little spots here and there where you can still say something, so that if you were to perform it on stage, you're not just standing there like a dummy. Not that you can't go, put your hands up. Like you could try to get people hype. You could walk around while they play. Like you just got to figure out what those things are. But I find the best ways to attack it is to make sure that you're also on the chorus in some way as well, so you have something to do automatically. And so, baby, I promise, you know what I mean? And of course, when you hear the name, you almost immediately think about a different song. I thought about Jagged Edge You know, I promise. I think Drew Hill has a song. Is it Never Make or Break a Promise? That's another one. And then I think maybe Babyface also has an R&B song potentially, something about promising. I may be wrong. I may be wrong though. You got some classics though. What did you guys think about that? Still need to mix as well, as I know what you can sound like with a proper mix, right? You have a record where you went to the studio and everything was dope. So we can get you on that level almost every day. We're good. You say, yeah, I made the beat. So he made the beat as well. Killed that, loved the flow, and the beat was fire. Let me see. And then Bio with the fire emojis within that is then. And so yeah, same shit, different toilet. And then so this I'll be doing well. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Love my people, love my dork squad out there. Hold up. Dork squad. I need to make you guys some proper hoodies and tees for the Dork Squad or whatnot. I think I have, like, I thought I had one on my art side. I gotta relook at it and see what's up. But I wanted to do one of the all over and something else. Let me see. Yeah, that was an authentic continuation of Memphis Trap. Yeah. And where are you from, Big Dizzy? So we can all be reminded of what you represent when you do get on record.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep in the morning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop to put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog, we got the Nazi copy in a uniform. Born identity, only human born. Race.
There was a little bitty baby. There was a little bitty baby. There was a little bitty baby. Excuse me, mister, can you stop talking about...
Let me stop. Where are we next as we proceed? We have Duality with Seek It. And so we shall plop this in. Then I'll probably run into a playlist video.
There's a lot there. Piece of pasta, yeah. In the pasta, yeah. What are you doing? Where are you going? How do you know it? You like me?
Cause I've been the man that's so hard to find, the type that make you feel so divine. In a world where guys have distracted minds, I do anything just to make you mine. Every day you're the week and you may call it weak, but don't get it confused. If it's not reciprocated, then I'm out like a fuse. And I have no doubt that she's into me, but I'm picky now, I deserve to be. I've been through too much just to settle down with somebody who gon' cheat when I'm out of town. Won't let us breathe, she would rather drown. She would rather drown, she would rather be. She wanna rock a crown before she put in the work. She wanna drive it around, she wanna live in the burbs. Little does she know, she's out on the first, yeah, she's out on the first. Cause I've been the man that's so hard to find, the type that make you feel so divine. In a world where guys have distracted minds, I do anything just to make you mine. Every day you're the weak and you may call it weak, but don't get it confused. If it's not reciprocated, then I'm out like a fuse. And I have no doubt that she's into me, but I'm picky now, I deserve to be. I've been through too much just to settle down with somebody who gon' cheat when I'm out of town. Won't let us breathe, she would rather drown. She would rather drown. She would rather drown. She wanna rock a crown before she put in the work. She wanna drive it around, she wanna live in the burbs. Little does she know, she's out on the first. Yeah, she's out on the first. Like you, yeah, you should seek some help and get over yourself. Get over yourself like you. Yeah, you should seek some I'm helping get over yourself, my love.
You don't know what the, I don't know what the, I can sit here and it don't matter where you at though. You want me to figure be not figuring I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I rap fast, slow, that's from right. Yeah, I don't know, I don't wanna do it. A little bit too fast. This where you would just like let the band play, man. Or you would have to do some kind of dance randomly on stage. Dance and dance randomly. Matter of fact, you know what I'm about to hand to be. All right. A little bit of a vibe for sure. I feel like that is something that we hold on, let me see if I can shrink this. I feel like that's something that we would definitely want to see within a full live performance, right? With a band. A lot of records, I want that from I want that experience anyway, but there are certain records that give you a slight feel like it's very close to something that we'd see in that way. And melodies, overall performance was decent. Like I said at the end there, it's nice to have parts like that where you can just kind of let the band take us out, you know, where again they are an artist too. The producer is an artist too. We need to remember that a little bit more versus just randomly getting on beats and then sometimes even not putting who produced it specifically. Like we want to feel like even if you're a solo artist on the production, that there is a collab still there between you and the producer. Now, if you are the producer, it still shows some of your thought process and ability to get in there in a certain way. So big salute. What do you guys think about that? There was a lot of people. Who was it that we talked about last time? Bruno Mars or someone like that. We'll probably get on that, right? Said I'm from Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up. See, I do like this though. You know what I'm saying? Most of the days, it would be the best song to play in the first 40 minutes, man. That's what's up. Shout out to Sincerely Sid. Welcome back. Going vibe is what's up. You know what I'm saying? Lyrically, it's kind of too much. Like Drake bitching about his vacation trips being bad. Man, listen. Colon. Shout out. I may need to restart my TikTok. They like, hey fam. Hey fam. All right, let's see what we got up next.
Dangerous like I'm a gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes for oddish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic wonderland umbrella. Then the kid with such a bunch of jelly bullets.
Setting up internet usually takes a few days.
Oh my gosh, man. Not for me, man. What you mean? What you mean? Takes a few days. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We got Caxi with Friday Nights. And it's a music video. Hold on, I gotta.
Friday night, I give you myself. You hold me close, and just never tell. I feel too good when I don't feel less for you. I just can't face the truth. I just can't face the truth. Can you call me home tonight? I feel cold. Can you hold me close for life? I feel low. I'm too scared, I know I won't let go. I just won't control. I wanna fall for you. Every time you say you love me, I feel too fucking safe, you finally tell. You say that I'm unfocused, baby, but you just love me to this, you keep me well. You are my drug now, and I am too dry somehow. I want one more dose before I fall. Friday night, I give you myself. You hold me close, and just never tell. I feel too good when I don't feel less for you. I just can't face the truth. I just can't face the truth. Can you call me home tonight? I feel cold. Can you hold me close for life? I feel low. I'm too scared, I know I won't let go. I just won't control. I wanna fall for you.
Bam. Oh. Sheesh. Got a little bit of a story within the video and stuff too.
I just can't face the truth.
Damn. And he ran off with your car. Man, there's like a whole concept here. That's wild. Are you dying? What happened? I'm like, did bro get knocked? You got knocked the fuck up. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. This is something like, first and foremost, man, I don't know if I want to talk about the video aspects, but yeah, but we'll get in there in a moment. Good vibe with the overall song. Didn't see anything wrong there. Felt like something that we would hear out there. Again, when you have a proper mix with the record, we're not looking at you funny when you still make a video for it and it still needs work and stuff like that. So felt professional. And then when it comes to the visuals, like, I like when you are actually in the video. We often talk about just still wanting artists to get out there and touch grass. Like, there's a lot of AI being used every once in a while. Well, not every once in a while, right? We have a lot of AI being used, whether it's within music itself or the visuals or art and stuff. But we always are impressed by the work. So when we see you you know, whether it's acting within the video, looking at the quality of the visuals, doing the right slow motion, cutting, when it comes to editing and cutting to the right parts, and actually having something you're building towards within it. I think it makes us look at you a little bit more professional, and we appreciate the work ethic. Like, there's no other way around it but to look at it like that, because we know how hard it is to go out there, to have money to do the videos with a certain level of quality. Some artists are able to figure it out, even with the, you know, just recording on their iPhones, and, you know, just making sure that you get the editing proper and stuff. So these days there is no excuse except for potentially if you're wanting more grand elements, right? Like groups of people within the video, like doing a whole shoot like you're on an actual set. It really just depends on where you decide to go, but I like that. I said, okay, dope vibes. Shout out to Big Dizzy on that. Yeah, I agree. Also, in full, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Obviously, the song probably stops a little bit sooner, but you have different elements in there that work. And once again, I always think about how crappy the algorithm is, right? Because in our mind, like, we assume that if we make good content, if we make a good video, that it will go to everybody. I think there's a little bit of that sometimes. Like, if a certain percentage of people interact with the content, show that interest, I think it slowly opens up more. But if it doesn't get past that certain amount with some people, maybe it gets blocked down that path. And then there's the potentially, if you're investing in promoting the record via each platform's sort of ways, like TikTok has their promotion method, YouTube has theirs. You can use Facebook ads and stuff like that. But I feel like each of those help the content get a little bit further. And like, if you are someone who has at least money to spare in like either weekly or monthly, just always making sure that you promote that thing and keep it going. I feel like that's how your thing can get out there a little bit more. But it just kind of sucks that it doesn't work in the way that we need it to. Like, if it's good, it should automatically be sent out or shown to everyone, and again, give them the option on wanting to tap in with it or not. But yeah, man, big salute there. Let's go ahead and hop back on in. Let's see, we got Be Ill with Victim. I think this was the one you also sent yesterday, but I presume that you finished the verse that was not finished from yesterday. Or not that you didn't finish the verse, but like you potentially added another one. Hold on. Wapam.
They're looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though, looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims though. Packs out, get them fast route, bring them to you, ass out, make me pass out, let me snooze, boo, crash out, go and lash out, you can cruise through, laugh now with the without, like it's you too, too ill, leave them blue kill, fuck who you feel, lose still, thinking you bill, we don't do deals, put them in a casket, that's sick, y'all rappers are plastic, get mad if I ain't say something too real, y'all don't know about that, oh, going fast forward, got your bitch with a back broke, why you act slow, you ain't never been an artist, you just rap bro, got you looking like a target, you won't last long. Looking at you different, if you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches, but you on that mission, no, got them in a picture, acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim, I bet you got some victims though, looking at you different, if you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches, but you on that mission, no, got them in a picture, acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim, I bet you got some victims though, taught a lesson, betting your father stressing, asked out on the gram for money, you want attention, not getting it, you were just thoughts, never the question, why don't you go out and kick rocks instead of begging, you leave your family homeless, while you posing for your camera looking at atrocious, cash app in the bio while you ask for orders, shit is kinda morbid, you were just a whore then, probably going forfeit, ranges like Mighty Morphin, Ziggy you might've lost it, bitches too high in orbit, better go find an off switch, so next time think you wanna go test my patience, I leave you dead by daylight and make your friends cry, looking at you different, if you were just spitting flows,
Dead by daylight,
but you on that mission, no, got them in a picture, acting like you
play that game,
acting like a victim, I bet you got some victims though, looking at you different, if you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches, but you on that mission, no, got them in a picture, acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim, I bet you got some victims though.
Not been a victim. What do you guys think about that? 1 in 10 in y'all feedback again. That was Be Ill with Victim, and we'll so I appreciate just his willingness to get into something, I guess, more you know, I'd say it's more mainstream, just because we hear a little bit more of today's artists, especially the more melodic, on that type of beat, but he doesn't lose himself as the Be Ill that I know, right? It's him showing the willingness to be able to get in that that lane, but still get in there with bars, rapping in a proper way. What's good? I see you. You know what I'm saying? If you are new to the job, make sure you send to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you can send to our narrow. But yeah, you did a decent job with this. We got to see another verse from you within there, and I think you went in slightly melodic on that one as well. Not using auto-tune for you is I think, you know, one of those best choices, because that's, for some, like, the moment that we use that, I feel like people assume we're trying to go fully into that certain lane. But like, you only need it if you need it, and if it sounds right for the record, and if you're truly getting in there and singing, bending your vocals in a certain way. But yeah, not bad. Johnson said, you survive. Let's see. And then, so when I send the email to you guys, it's me letting you know that I will be going live. It's more of a let me prepare you guys that I'll be going live, and for you to go look. If you search on YouTube, when I tell you that, you'll actually see when the schedule actually starts. That's when I expect you guys to send in, like at the actual start time of the thing, you know what I'm saying? Just an FYI. But do not send it as soon as you get the email. Just I'm giving you a heads up. I used to just go live, and then you have to scramble and scrape for your song to try to get it in there, and go crazy or whatnot. But all right, let me get back into the email and see what we got. We got Stronger Every Day. Let's go ahead and throw your record on in. All paid skips will get on the giveaway wheel for today. So when we spin the wheel, we'll spin for everyone's name that's
I took a walk down
on
the
it.
road, I never looked back. Knife up in my spine, dressed up in all black. Ash on my boots from the bridges I burned. Lessons in the scars for the peace that I earned. Cold wind cuts like a blade to the bone. Truth hits harder when you face it alone. I slept in the silence, I dined with regret. Made friends with the demons that I'll never forget. Streetlights flickered like a doubt in my mind. Dreams on life support, always buried alive. Every closed door was a crack in the skies. Pain was the teacher. With bloodshot eyes, I carried my past like a chain on my chest, heart in a riot. No room for rest, they said I'd break. Said I'd fold, but the pressure makes diamonds that could never be sold.
I could hear BL on this.
Bruised from the walls that I survived. The old me was buried, my soul was revived. I swallowed my pride with dirt in the dust. Learned how to rebuild what betrayal with trust. No halo above me, no crown on my head. Just faith in the steps where the fearless tread. The mirror whispered, you're too far gone. Now it salutes me at every dawn. I traded excuses for discipline codes. Called my name on a lane down a desolate road. If hell had a lobby, I'd slept in the hall. Stood back up taller each time that I'd fall. So if you see me still walking that track, know I chose growth. When my soul was attached, I took a long walk down the road, I never looked back. And I built my empire from every relapse. Danced with the devil in boots made of ash. Broke bread with my trauma, turned pain into cash. Sick thoughts where the cold wind moans. Built a throne out of everything that broke my bones. I bled in the shadows, teeth clenched tight. Made peace with the monster I saw every night. If the Grim Reaper calls, better tell him I'm strapped. I took a long walk down the road, never looked back. The road stretches, but I'm still on track. No ghost in my shadow, no weight on my back. What tried to destroy me, just sharpen my blade. I walked through the fire, I'm no longer afraid. The boy was broken, I buried that past. The man that I am now was built to outlast. Every loss was a lesson, every wound was a map. I took a walk down the road and I never looked back.
All right. So Stronger Every Day with Desolate Road. 1 to 10, any feedback is of course welcome. Like, I rock with that, man. There's still certain things that I would like to critique, but in terms of your overall performance, lyricism, I feel like there are a lot of people who will rock with it, right? Something real. Your energy reminds me a little bit, just a little bit of Evidence from Dilated Peoples. The critique is more or less in the mix, wanting a better polish and quality from what we are hearing, and especially the beat. I feel like those drums can hit a lot harder, and to the point where you could just like remove them and then give us more of a, not an acapella performance, but have one of those situations where we just have everything else but the drums, and then still get a little bit of an epic kind of performance. But I'd rather have the proper drums. You need some that hit hard, that have a crisp quality to them, and just go perfectly within there. This one should be an easy fix with any given kind of pattern of drums or whatnot. But you get the right one in there, and then you'll definitely have something, especially if it builds up in a proper way, and then I feel like you would have a dope video for this as well. But yeah, there are elements in that beat that I do like that make me want to go in a little bit more with it. So you already know what it is. If you didn't get the confirmation email, then resend, Rob. And then yeah, appreciate you, BE. Hold on. Corey Jai, what's freaking popping? Welcome, my friend. If you never want to wonder if I got your submission, you always can submit on our narrow side and actually see that specific lineup, right? And then you'll never have to worry. But yeah, so appreciate you for that. Again, stronger every day with Desolate Road. Hopefully we are able to hear that with, you know, some more things added. If you aren't necessarily a producer in your own right, man, like, reach out. I'm a producer, I engineer, I'm an artist as well. So I can see what I can do about you know, adding a little bit of flair to what you have done to that. Hold on. All right, we have Mike Sense up. Let's go ahead and drop you in with Trigger Finger. Oh no, Finger Trigger, what the fuck? Finger Trigger.
Testing my patience, but the trigger man is happy to meet your acquaintance. Got no time for complications, laughing at these superstars and their proclamations. Got determination like Jamaicans. I move relentless, assassin of these stooges. Call me Gary Newman with a strange charm. Can't see myself on the same shit that you lames are on. We ain't Hansel and Gretel, ain't no Black Lagoon. I got a magazine for you gorillas like zoo books. You fools are cooked as a pasta in a supernova. The streets is watching and plotting to send you clowns to hover. Watch what you starting, I'll be a target acting like a soldier. Lock up in my pocket, guess they want to test my
Slightly different for Make Sense too.
Back up like I never left. Oh, let's do this. They said I used to be a problem. Now I got solutions. Finger on the trigger. Who the shooter? All these street lessons, but tell me who the student? Talking that shit that I know. Trying to get 4-5 bands on the low. She on the stroll. Trying to pick a road, but I can't say no ho. Took a little break, then I came right back. Still got braids with an LA hat. Still activate like run that back. First got triggers like where niggas at.
Of a vibe. A little bit of a vibe, like, listen, I'm feeling ride, like, I don't even know how the hell kids get in the slide, cause listen, like, when I'm speaking, like, sitting here in a ride inside of me. So what I've always said is crazy about Mike Sense is he has a great sensibility to always, right? It's like a 99% always something that feels like he would be on it. There's always going to be a vibe. There's always going to be an aspect of hip hop there. It's almost like sometimes it'll feel like Nas on some neo soul, you know, kind of stuff. And this one is different in terms of like the tempo and the structure at which not that it forces you to go into a certain lane, but like you still maintain what we know you for, right? But you have a good sense to have a good beat selection within what we have. Most of the time I feel like you're a part of the chorus, right? Some that Big Dizzy had done a little bit earlier within his. This one you kind of just let the chorus do its own thing. It has a little bit of that Memphis style, you know, as well. But I'm curious on you guys if you wanted a little bit more. And what else? Hold on. Let me go back again. Because there was something else I think we got in there. Which one?
I'm Baki the Grappler.
Nope. Why did it seem to go to a... You're really gonna make me go down here just to go to it again? Let me see. That's so weird. Okay, bring it back. Bring it. Come on, my brother. Can I just drag and drop? It's the most complicated thing in the world. I wanted to see something else because there was something we talked about like yesterday. Oh my God. Let me wait for this, and while that's happening, I'm going to close some of these other windows. All right, let me see.
Keep testing my. I gotta.
Let's do this. They said I used to be a.
All right, so yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, wait, wasn't there a feature on there as well? And I had talked about not hearing you on too many features yesterday. I almost had wondered if you even did it, like outside of the one that me and you have, which I still can't remember if I've sent it to you or not. But hearing how you contrast with different artists, you know, on the same track, I think is always very important as well. And he took like the other route in terms of flow and where he went on that. So I appreciate the differentiation between the both of you, Latif and Jinta. All right, let me see what we got next. Again, we are in the free line. If you guys want to skip, get your song played quick or back to back.
Murphy.
I know what it is. Hold on. Get in there. Go ahead. Seriously, bro.
Ralph Murphy. Queen Latifah. Funny how takeover starts. Sometimes it ain't a boardroom. Sometimes
yes,
it starts
it's
with
AI
4 words.
up front, so we don't really have to.
Yeah. 5 months ago, I wasn't chasing no throne. Just another guy with a notebook full of poems. Then my queen walked in with a spark in her eye. Said, hey, try this app. I said, why? She said, trust me. Now if you've heard my life story, you already know how this ends for me. Every time I question her reality intervenes, and somehow she ends up exactly where she said she'd be. I downloaded the app just to fool around. A couple songs later, started shaking the ground. A couple songs later, started finding my lane. A couple songs later, people knew my name. I thought I was trying to app for a day. She was launching an invasion and didn't tell me straight. I thought I was fishing, she was building a fleet. I thought I was walking, she was planning a stampede. She said, try this out. That's all she had to say. 5 months later and we're making major waves. Everybody sees Rob Murphy attack, but none of this happens if she don't say, hey, try this out. Now I'm dropping records at a ridiculous pace. Pence over plugins, carved all over the place. People think the movement happened out of nowhere fast. Nah, Queen Latifah saw the future before it happened. She saw confidence where others saw doubt. She saw a voice that needed coming out. She saw a writer with a mountain of material before anybody else thought the dream was serious. And outside rap, same thing every day. She'll tell me what's happening before it happens anyway. Wrong turn, she knows. Bad purchase, she knows. Problem coming, somehow she already knows. At this point, if she says rain, I'm bringing the boat. If she says duck, I'm already below. I got enough evidence stacked sky high to prove that betting against the rain. Why? Try this out. The rest is history. One little sentence changed the whole trajectory. Now every win and every track can be traced back to 4 little words. Hey, try this out. I'm the face of the movement, she's the architect. I'm the one throwing punches, she's the one who placed the bet. I'm the microphone, she's the vision. I'm
Is
the
the story
bar,
of how you got into AI?
She's the mission. 5 months, hundreds of songs, thousands of listeners. A movement growing strong in the craziest part. She ain't surprised at all. She's looking at the numbers like, yep, saw that call. The rap game thinks they watching Rob Murphy rise. Nah, they watching 2 people weaponize a dream in real time. A king with a pen, a queen with foresight. One writes the bars, one makes sure they ain't right. So if the takeover keeps rolling, if the movement keeps growing, if the doubters keep disappearing, remember where it started. Not with a label, not with a manager, not with money. With Queen Latifah looking over and saying, hey babe, try this out.
Man, you did it whole freaking different. There's another time when I'm getting so freaking lifted. People don't even know what the hell they about to even do with this. There's that time when you want to witness. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. Feel like people would be walking to that. It has that certain West Coast feel and sound. And again, like you got like I almost assume it's basically a record based on how you got into more or less like AI, right? You know, you already know that this lane itself is gonna catch a lot of, you know, controversy regardless of how far, you know, you get into it. So always know that it's gonna come with that territory the moment that people hear the AI aspects, right? I'll always have that recommendation to re-record the records eventually, like actually go out there, yes, invest in yourself so that people can be impressed, and especially if you are able to perform these things. Like it's gonna always put you in the best conversations on each side, and I feel like most people will you know, kind of shut up if they're able to see you in those lanes. The consistency that we'll always have is I think the records that you make with it are still something decent. It feels like something that we would hear out there, but it'll always only go so far if you're only able to do one thing with it. If people can only listen to a song, then they can't see you perform, so you can't go on tour. And then sometimes there are certain companies, at least right now, that are hesitant of using records that have AI in it for movie soundtracks and things like that. So there are people who had a deal on the table in getting their stuff in like a big show or movie, but then as soon as the record was detected to have, you know, AI elements, they sort of dropped the whole deal. And it wasn't even the artist's fault. You know, her producer had utilized, you know, AI within the production, and you know, it kind of cost her a deal with a lot of money. So there are two sides to the coin, and always like I've always said, like, post the videos, man. Post the videos of you making and working on the songs or talking about it. Don't be shy. Don't be camera shy. Get in there and get in the front of these records. Brand yourself as a part of it. Do not hide behind just the AI itself or visuals that have nothing to do with you. Like if people keep seeing that, they won't fully connect it to you. Just think if there was an AI radio station, which we've recommended for a cool minute, if a lot of what they hear kind of sounds the same and they can't tell you apart from a lot of those other creators, like how are you able? How else are you able to brand yourself properly and, you know, make sure that they know 100% it's you, right? Now I know you say that you do utilize your voice within it. We need a consistent reminder of that in some way, whether it's you always sending a little bit of a preview of your voice before jumping into that actual song with the AI stuff on it. What was the other? I forgot, but you know the drill, man. You know, I like the concept of this though, right? Because when we have a story, that's something else that I've talked to you about, right? Making sure that you let everyone know exactly as many details, not only to what the song is about, what it means to you and stuff like that. Like, again, we don't have access to those videos of you talking about it. And so a lot of the times people won't know what they're getting, how much work was done or not, or even if there is even a meaning to it. But because of the nature of how they are made, it's gonna eventually be a mandatory thing that needs to happen. So, and Queen Latifah was the one who did that. Shout out. That's wild though. Let me see. What were you saying over there on the TikTok side? Let me come. Said, bro, I'm from Italy. Can you listen to an Italian song? Yes, we can. All genres are accepted. Yes, we can. All genres are accepted. There's a lot of artists who will probably get neglected. People don't know where the heck I'm finna even set this up for. What do you guys think about that? We got time is of the essence. Rizzy and True. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome. What up, Juke?
Approximately 1986, side to side, to be honest, I'm the product of the violence and the influence around them. Beef patty, iced tea, in the streets you used to find and learn to handle all my issues, you can circumvent the problem. 25/8, 40 hours is part-time. I want more cause I remember spending my last dime. Shout out to Sam, used to give us credit at the corner store. Now I build my credit score so I can buy the boulevard. Try not to fret and continue your step. Put everything you can invest to prove that you was the best. A fool would think that he's a loser, I'm the stupidest shit. I keep the moving, couldn't watch the dust start to collect. Educated by the sacrifice, cause time is of the essence. You can hold the grudge, but that will put the end of your progression. Better not skip the lesson, I'm delivering proof, but you suggested. Do not accept and let development become arrested.
They say what you see is what you learn from. Analyze the game, succeed or turn dumb. Drink away the pain, roll trees or burn one. Cause negative events could get you to turn numb. But we maintain love, continue doing our best. Step by step, learning to forgive, to forget. But in order to forget without a past to reflect, we gotta take initial steps to finesse. Time is of the era where you looked up to the hustlers on the corner. Survival of the fit, pitching block hotter than the sauna. Neighborhood reek with pollution and marijuana. Same place where you see friends, the next day you're gonna. Here back in the day, bullies now face recent karma. Yeah, what was hurtful now helped me to be stronger. Treat a job interviews no different than live performance. Giving you the real me to accept it or ignore it. Never short as to what's important, the real is all for it. No runner up, I'm running up, sound decision, no caucus. Just trying to find tomorrow, so I'm living through the day. As of learning is my concern and to motivate Jay. No way it's okay to throw shade to those paid that did it legitimate, rather chasing in the game. You could crash if you don't stay in your lane and face a different consequence to feel a different type of pain. They say what you see is what you learn from. Analyze the game, succeed or turn dumb. Drink away the pain, roll trees or burn one. Cause negative events could get you to turn numb. But we maintain love, continue doing our best. Step by step, learning to forgive, to forget. But in order to forget without a past to reflect, we gotta take initial steps to finesse. Time is of the essence.
Ultimately 1986, out of to be young, out of 86, out of 1986, out of 1986, out of 1986, out of 1986, out of to be young.
All right, so Rizzy and True with Time is of the Essence, man. I always end up saying that you two, amongst many others, kind of still make me want to do a battle kind of situation or whatnot. Well, you know, more or less the song battle situations where we have the themes, and one of those themes that are on one of the wheels when we do get into that are like the tag team kind of records. So if there are those of you that have quite a few records with a specific artist and want to be in that kind of, you know, competition with other artists who have, you know, that same dope duo between them and something, like, I think that is something that I'm still excited to get into. And, you know, you two would definitely be a force to be reckoned with. Still hip hop of the culture, didn't have anything wrong with the mix within there. You have a chorus, which is dope, you know, verse between both of you. And I think time-wise, it was 2 minutes and 21 seconds. It's to be understood if you're not going to go back in and do like 8 bars, you know, a piece between both of you and go back in like that. Yes, may I help you?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
I am Dolan said that was dope 9 out of 10 from him as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back, my geezer. But yeah, hopefully we get a video to that as well, cause that is pretty dope. Let me see what we got. Okay, sincerely said. Let's see if we can pull up your. Can I? Nope, it always just opens up a whole new tab, man. I just want to open it on top so I don't keep
Pain is all I know, so I'm writing all these songs to get this weight up off my soul. I don't do it for the fame, and
until he said with how it goes.
I'm just trying to save myself, so what the fuck you hating for?
Yeah, lately depression been getting the best of me. Starting to feel like I'm ready to rest in peace. Every time I get to feeling this way, I be wondering what the fuck would that be left of me. Probably nothing at all, dog, but I don't want no one to call on. I made every mistake by myself, yeah, so I don't want no one involved, nah. And I really don't care if you feel what I say, yeah, like it or not, it's my life on this page. So if you ain't a fan, get the fuck out my face, cause this ain't no band, I ain't come here to play. And I'm rarely concerned with they negative energy. Gotta stay grounded, yeah, that be the remedy. Cleansing my soul, but my brain is my enemy. Cannot control it, I'm so fucked up mentally, yeah. So I'm telling myself everything will be fine, and I'ma get through it, just stay on my grind. I gotta keep pushing one day at a time. Nothing ever came from just staying inside, pouring my heart out in every line. I promise to God that sometimes I be crying when pulling these thoughts right up out of my mind. Yeah, this shit for my soul, dog, I ain't even lying. But that's just how it goes, yeah, this pain is all I know. So I'm writing all these songs to get this weight up off my soul. I don't do it for the fame, and I ain't in it for the dough. I'm just trying to save myself, so what the fuck you hating for? I guess that's just how it goes, yeah, this pain is all I know. So I'm writing all these songs to get this weight up off my soul. I don't do it for the fame, and I ain't in it for the dough. I'm just trying to save myself, so what the fuck you hating for? Yeah, there's so much shit I've been holding within. If I crack a smile, they don't know it's pretend. I say that I'm fine, but I'm broken again. So please do not mind if I chose to give in, cause I'm done with this pain, I'm done with the hate, I'm done with the lies, I'm done with the fakes. I gotta cut ties and cut off the snakes, cause I'm losing my mind. How much can I take? Then I look in the mirror and just stare at myself, disgusted of what has become of the shell. For years I was trapped in a personal hell that I couldn't escape, not a person can help, no. So the seeds of the trauma, they started to grow, and I watered them daily without even knowing. Provided a place for my demons to roam. Now it ain't even safe to just be in my dome, and I'm headed for the floor. Will I rise again? There's a price to pay for the life I've lived. Probably should've died for the times I've sinned, but never mind that I kinda did. So God, please save me from myself. This path I walk is led astray, and lately I've been having thoughts of doing things that I won't say. Yeah, that's just kinda crazy, y'all, but I think I'ma die this way. So when I'm gone, please let them know, I swear to God I try to change, but that's just how it goes. Yeah, this pain is all I know. So I'm writing all these songs to get this weight up off my soul. I don't do it for the fame, and I ain't in it for the dough. I'm just trying to save myself, so what the fuck you waiting for? I guess that's just how it goes. Yeah, this pain is all I know. So I'm writing all these songs to get this weight up off my soul. I don't do it for the fame, and I ain't in it for the dough. I'm just trying to save myself, so what the fuck you waiting for?
What the fuck you waiting for? A lot of times I don't even really want to be here, freaking why am I even trying to wait for, yo? No, I'm just playing. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all. Feedback. Welcome again. I was sincerely said with how it goes. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plop this. Yeah, yes. It's another record that utilizes AI for certain elements, right? So whether it's the production and the vocals, or just the vocals and then you make the production, there's still certain things in there, right? And I feel like there's a little bit of this half and half. Like, we can hear what you guys write. Sometimes, you know, there are creators who will come and, you know, essentially they'll say it's their lyrics, but then, you know, we know like what Suno and some of those programs can do, what it can bring out. We're always going to be more impressed when we hear a real performance, and then you can say, I wrote this. We'll be super impressed with that aspect. When it is just your words and then the AI kind of does all the rest, I think we're somewhat a little bit less impressed because of the nature of, you know, us knowing that it can help a lot in those areas, which is a little bit of a cheat code. We still want there to be that level of work past just the lyrics. So we talked about yesterday, you hopefully getting into production and or becoming the voice that we do here, and if not you, making sure that you get it to an artist who can get out there and go and perform it live and still represent for what you do as a writer. But it's important that we know every single thing that you guys have a hand in, because for instance, when the elements of the AI record, right, when it goes in and may have a certain type of flow, if there's a certain run or melody or element that the beat does, we don't know whether that's you or the AI that's basically brought that into the song. And that not knowing is almost too much of a mystery, so we don't know how excited we can be for it, especially when, as I said a little bit earlier, the excitement dies down when we realize we can't see the song performed live by the artist that we're hearing. I think I remembered saying yesterday that first one you had sent, it had reminded me a little bit of Justin Bieber a little bit. This one does too. It's almost potentially the same, record within there. But yeah, man, we're still going to want there to be something like, again, I don't want the forced future where I'm turning on the radio or most things that I listen to artists on, and then it's a bunch of AI records. Like I cannot subscribe to that kind of future. I think there is a place where these can exist, but I feel like it's a little bit of false advertisement. It helps those of you who create with it in a certain way. Don't get me wrong. I do know the therapeutic nature to being able to make sense of situations and hear the movements that you guys might be a part of, like in song form or whatever it might be. Like there is a place for that. But if you're trying to put it in the same pockets as the records from the actual artists that we know exist, that's almost, I think, a bad move, because once again, we can't go and see that person live, and the closest that you'll get to it is making somebody fake the likeness of the artist, basically, that we're hearing, and then they're up there basically lip syncing or something like that, and it just becomes like, why wouldn't we want somebody real to truly be able to go out and perform it? Now, again, it doesn't mean he couldn't take this out there and maybe there's an AI concert and you have bigger artists performing the songs. That's a option, but how many people are gonna actually get that kind of opportunity where you get not only big artists to perform those records, but them also being okay with AI? Because that's half of the other battle. It's like, in order for them to be willing to have some kind of, they have to support it as well. Otherwise, their fans are going to look at them in some type of way. Like, you're almost, look at how people talk about Timberland today. Like, it used to be with the utmost respect. He was one of the top 10 producers potentially all time that had an original sound that brought a lot of greatness to the industry, from Missy Elliott, Genuine, Aaliyah, Timberland, and Magoo. The albums he did with Justin, Nelly Furtado. There's a very specific sound that he has, but once he started going into the more, support of AI, it's almost like he lost a little bit of respect from, the fans and those that looked up to him for being a pioneer with his own sound. I think wanting to make sure that you still have those aspects, right? We're in a type beat era, and he was one of the producers that wouldn't make type beats. That's important. It's important to still know that, like him, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, they have their own sounds. Even Kanye, Alchemist, Just Blaze, DJ Premier, you can tell all of those producers when they get out there and bring something to the table. What up, Ra? With each puppy. Hey, yo, what's up? So can you listen to my Skyline? You have to read the banner above. Anytime you come to any of our shows, like the information will either be in the banner or it will be in something in our bio or whatnot. So answer will always be yes. You can send your music and we will play it, but you have to get yourself in line. And do know that we are on TikTok and YouTube. So shout out to everybody in the cusp. What do you say? So 9 out of 10 for me. This cuts deep. Emotion alone puts us out of 10 for me. The production quality and it goes hard too. And then Dorky, you got a link for this one. Get you. Does it change your thought process knowing that it's AI, or you're like, shit, I'll still take it? Let me go ahead and go in here. What the freak? So I gotta bring it back. Let me see. I got you. And here we go. But again, it's like, okay, let me try to put things into a little bit more perspective. I'm trying to see how I can put this in. Let's try this. Let's see if it actually, I don't know if it's gonna, oh yeah, it did. Okay. It's more like when you are an actual artist. He's the AI sucks, man. Listen. Again, I will fight nobody against that opinion because I know both sides, right? But what I was gonna say is when you are able to make a good song because it's completely you, it's your words, it's your melodies, it's your selection of beat, right? And whether you make the beat or you pick it from somebody else, all of those elements make you that much doper of a full artist. When we know that there's a program that basically does all the rest, that's always gonna leave us a little bit like, well, I don't know how much of what I just heard is you versus it. And I feel like once the novelty is lost of you being amazed at what AI can do, and then you start to go, well, you know, how impressed can we truly be with it? If it's helping in some ways. For a lot of artists, they don't have the melody, they don't know what type of song. All they can do is describe the type of song that they want and then put the lyrics within there, and then everything else is created around that. But we don't know how far you go into all of the details and structure. And again, if you basically, I told you like yesterday, I was going to try to come up with a point system that would give you more points based on you doing a little bit more in the records. So if it's your lyrics, that's like 5 points. If it's your structure, like you, every bit of where it changes, it switches up, where it does anything within the cadence, if it's yours, if it's your melodies, those are other points. If you are somehow producing the beat, if you are thinking of 100% every single aspect of the record, and there's no surprise for you once you hit generate, right? Because again, you know what you want in your head often, but there's always this unexpected it may go in a different direction once the record is generated, and it may like flow in a certain way that you didn't think about. Again, it's not you, it's them. And I'm just going off of myself. I wouldn't feel as comfortable taking credit for any aspect that I did not do. So I always let people know, like, if somebody else produced the beat, you know, because I want people to know when it's me who did something. If I did the mix, if I am writing all of my song and thinking of every aspect that is there, that's when it truly matters. Because if people like it, I have a skill to go in there and do all my stuff and not feel like certain things are taken away. And if I'm gonna give credit to anybody else, I would rather it be a person than a program, because once again, everybody knows and expects AI to do a very specific thing, which makes it feel a little bit like cheating, ladies and gentlemen. Give y'all thoughts though. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need, man. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line. Back into the free line, yeah. Back into the free line, yeah. All right, we have Jupiter with Don't Wanna Hurt. Let me see what's up. Okay. See if we can drag and drop this on.
I don't wanna hurt you. No. And I know that you break inside. I don't wanna hurt you, no.
So now write it.
And I don't know what you heard inside. Thought that I was loving you right, but who am I kidding? You know I love with way less. Tried to do right by you, but you did the cha-cha slide on my fucking patience. I'm done waiting on you to want me the way that I wanted you. Gave my heart to another, so you don't even have to bother coming over. But I really loved you good. I don't wanna hurt you, and I don't wanna watch you break inside. I don't wanna hurt you, and I don't wanna watch you break inside. So I think I might as well let you go. And I think it's time that you let me go too. We came to the end of the road, and now it's time to move. No, I gotta let you go. There's no hard feelings about you though. Even though I gotta let you go, there's no hard feelings about you, baby, about you, baby. I don't wanna hurt you. I don't wanna. And I don't wanna watch you break inside. Said I don't wanna hurt you, and I don't wanna watch you break inside. Break
So we always talk about Jupiter's consistency to get in there in a very specific lane. You know, himself, it's the R&B, but also dance, a kind of party club, you know, kind of records. But things that have a consistency in that lane, a little bit of a vibe, right? Like it's consistent across the board there. I think most of my critiques have been just wanting to hear you with like better mixes, so we can feel like the record is out there, you know, more professional in that, right? Certain things with the production that I still wanted was like a bass line, man. I feel like you need that good low end, that you know what I'm saying? It's missing that good kind of low end sub and something that brings the record together and an overall balance and feel. I could potentially see a music video to it. Might be a little bit short in time as it's 2 minutes and 29 seconds, but I always remind you guys that, look, if you're not saying nothing, if you're boring, if you're repetitive, then that's the only way that we're really gonna want you to shorten what you have. But it's always up to you to really test yourself, see if you can extend something and show people a little bit more, right? There's potentially going in there and doing like a bridge section and something that plays a little bit like that. But yeah, give your thoughts. Oh, the zombie apocalypse! Run! Run, everybody! You said, oddly reminded me of Half Alive inside that. That was it. That is what is up is. That is what is up. All right, still me featuring D-Mac. Oh, we got a feature.
I ain't never changed, man. I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be.
Who's the main artist?
I got you, don't get weary. But if I came up short, then please forgive me. I ain't never changed, man. I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be. Told you that I got you, don't get weary.
What up, Sway? Welcome back.
Up short, then please forgive me. This for the people that said I won't amount to nothing. When I get discovered, they'll know that I'm a dime a dozen. Blessings on blessings, I'm thankful that they keep on coming. When I popped up, these rappers disappeared all of a sudden. Too many hypocrites, so I don't take advice. I'm just hoping that my words just stick with you and stay for life. This was never luck. If I can make it once, I'll make it twice. Trying to be the best that I can be, don't need no bragging rights. Claiming you a god, I swear to God that you ain't met me yet. Tired of living check to check, tired of trying to gain respect. Work my tail off for my kids, cause they deserve it. And before I leave this earth, I want them both to know I really tried my best. But I do not mess with nobody, I'm fixing my life, I'ma better myself. If it was God-given, that means it's only for you, it was never for nobody else. Cause I'm a man, I just put on a mask and I act like I never need nobody help. To everybody that did me so dirty, I'm hoping you feeling the pain that I felt. Guessing we back to basics, I knew I was meant for the job I did with no application. I'm calm under pressure, man, that's just what you call adaptation.
Wait a second.
Covering up, but this ain't no graduation. Observing the way you was acting like an evaluation. I asked the creator of time, what type of time we on? Honestly, if you a real one, the only time I respond. I said I was running this thing, someone passed the baton. I'ma make it all the way to my peak just to top it off. I ain't never changed, man, I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be. Told you that I got you, don't get weary.
I think I know that first artist, I'm trying to remember his name.
I ain't never changed, man, I'm still me. I'm not at the top, but I will be. Told you that I got you, don't get weary. But if I came up short, then please forgive me.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm colder than an iceberg. I come from a place no running water, but the pipes burst. I've been so fatigued, like damn, my eyes hurt. Like if I catch them like in broad day, I'll be on sight first. I'm a scientist, it comes to my words. Pay attention to the point, maybe then you might learn. I picked the lighter up, I turned the fire up, I popped the bean, I'm getting wired up. I took the high road, that's a high beam. You wouldn't believe half the things that I've seen. A little traumatized off the trauma, know what I mean. Need a triple stack, I'm getting fresh, boy, I'm so clean. Beat the beat up every time I get into the ring. Till I'm packed in where the grass is, get it up front, get it back in. When I'm known by the masses, after all that, yeah, I'm still me. Known as the greatest, so one day that name I will be. Hop on any track and do it dirty, leave it filthy. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So the reason why this is crazy is because I know both, you know, artists essentially. Shouts to D-Mac and ARN, JNR. I have a record, you know, with them too that I had hopped on, you know what I'm saying, of his. I love this overall beat and both what y'all did. I'm curious on like whose song is it between the both of you, and for you, D-Mac, like I haven't heard too many features from you as well. Often, like many other records I've heard from you have been something that's a little bit more solo. But this record does feel like something that both of you would get on. I feel like there's a cohesion there, and it is something that we all kind of need to look at as well when we are doing collabs with each other. I think finding that perfect beat that feels like it fits both of the artists' lanes and weaves in there perfectly is dope. And then Dolan, you know what I'm saying, was asking if it was punched in and stuff like that. Man, we're always gonna have many artists that may use that approach. I think we don't want to hear it when it is something that is presence, and so however you can get in there is dope. What do you say? Does anyone need an old ski X type beat? Just DM if you do or whatnot. Let me see. Bars I hear 9 from Raw Nat. This is dope. Fire emojis as well. And then what up? Send either to our Nero or our email if you haven't already. We're gonna go ahead and get back into the email lineup right now. Let me see where we are at. We got AD up right now. You said my verse still has to be mixed. Let me see what is up. Here, let me put this on while I'm. Nope, never mind. Should be coming up now. And this one is on Band Lab. AD Stick Figures.
I can tell who you are by the way that you talk.
Featuring AD.
Your family ain't stemming too far. You see my work keeps growing, but the room is too small. So go ahead and feed your ego while I live in the dark. Stick figures, you're so predictable. I don't hate you, you just predictable. I don't hate you, you just predictable. I don't hate you, I just don't fuck with you. It's funny how the loudest people usually got the least. You ever notice people only talking shit when we asleep? Because it ain't about the money, it's your validation needs. Because your parents ain't provide you any love or nurturing. So was it worth it? What's the purpose? You're in your feelings cause you can't fit that you're nervous. You're saying we a lot and everybody verbiage. Just like a prick drawing figures on the surface. I guess the childhood is looking for a person. That's why you can't commit outside your lustful inversion. That's why we can't relate when your relations in the opus. You can't fight on your own without the help from all your burdens. Same script, different face, same bars, different race. If you're looking for attention, why don't you just get a raise? Maybe work is a reflection of how you don't grow your name. Let's go match up all our profits when the labels know my name. Stick figures, you so predictable. I don't hate you, you just predictable. I don't hate you, you just predictable. I don't hate you, I just don't fuck with you.
Subliminals turn your life to critical. Turn into statistics, your pen is predictable. Turn gray on the go riding like it's a ritual. Your life for the fridge, mine from museum pinnacle. Safe beats, safe rhymes, new guys, same minds. Your hand them pricks a brush, they gon' paint the same lines. They die, taking what I had to take at age 5. Talking shit for clout, draw my stick and they hide. Making all your sketches, the crime scenes, the witness. You not in the picture, can't eat, say a statement. Bought you some fame, better paint you some dishes. Talking about stick figures, now you're fitting the description. Many men be dissing me with paper clips offending me. 50 cent rappers in real life be switching clips for scissoring. Bullying disabled people, they hate people's bigotry. Cause it's accepted showing your morals or paper sympathy. Whip them with the pencil, I'm deep in the penitentiary. Rappers in the playpen still living and pricking mentally. These are hated people, get popped with the pen when feels increase. Stick figures will switch to hangman when the prick offended me.
Nah, you better bring that chorus back, man. You just gonna end it like that, man? You just gonna end it like that?
Yeah, man. Minute.
If y'all ever need, you know, hit me up. I'll help you in the songs. You know what I'm saying, a little bit more properly or whatnot. I always feel like it's best to, if you have a chorus at all, right, have that be the one thing that can be repeated throughout the record. You can start the song off with it, leading into the first verse, have the chorus come in after the first verse, then after the second verse, potentially, you know, a few more times at a certain point, you can have a bridge come in. It depends on what you want to do, but I feel like it always should be the thing that ends off the record. Never just have like the verse, you know, drop it off, unless you're doing one of those extended verses that's more of a like a 24 or 32, you know, kind of bar situation. Overall, it had a hip-hop vibe and aesthetic I think we all rock with. I did want the record to come up a little bit more volume wise, so like the master needs a little bit of work. You already said that your verse still needs to be mixed, but not bad. Now you are someone that we're starting to see more features with artists, you know, over time, and that contrast of you with them is always something interesting to see where you are going to go. I feel like this is also a record that Dirty B probably would have also been on or whatnot. So if you were looking for a third artist to throw in there, not that you are, but if you ever wanted an extra extension, I definitely would recommend Dirty B or whatnot. It's this artist right here.
If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is how we blazing here, it feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make me clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career.
You know what I'm saying? Him on this. But you see, like, it's still, the record overall needs to come up a lot more. But I know he'd kill that. You know what I'm saying? You could get a whole Third Eye Tribe, you know, kind of thing on that and probably do well. Hold on real quick. Put this back in. Do a last clap. And you said, reminds me of TRMB, that's what's up. And you said, nice, pretty dope. You know what I'm saying, enjoyed the old school vibe. I agree with that. What up, Fuego? It's freaking popping. Raw, Jupe. Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Line. We're going back in the line. Let's see. We have Aggressive with Try Hard Acoustic. If you guys don't want to wait in the line, or if you guys want more than one of your records played back to back, make sure you send a skip to do so. We'll also be putting you guys on our giveaway wheel if you do send a skip, and won't if you don't. It's ATRN. No, wait, no, not ATRN. ATR Media and okay, Aggressive with Try Hard. Let's see what you do with this.
Trying hard, but it's been hard to. Scared of my insecurities and balling on my problems. My friends turn to enemies, I don't know what to call them. Anxiety and fears been killing me lately. Stay to myself, they think I'm crazy. They always hit my phone asking me for favors. I could've never seen the day I'd be locally famous. Didn't believe my dream, filled with doubt and hatred. Keep on grinding to the top, know one day I'm gonna make it. Back in school, the teacher said I never make a way. Had a frown on my face, let the hatred get in the way. Stuck in my ways, just trying to make a way. My friends changing, but my pockets got straight. Trying hard, but some days it gets too hard. Don't let it go, don't let it go. Try hard, but some days it gets too hard. Just don't let it go, don't let it go. Trying hard, but it's been hard to. Scared of my insecurities and balling on my problems. Friends turn to enemies, I don't know what to call them. Anxiety and fears been killing me lately. Say to myself, they think I'm crazy. Anxiety killing me, I've been high off your love. And forced myself to leave you, I've been high off these drugs. No one else to vent to, gonna drown in the tub. My problems in this bottle and I just pour up. The old me is gone, it's gone in the dust. The old you is gone, it's gone in the dust. The old me is gone, it's gone in the dust. The old you is gone, it's gone in the dust. The old me is gone, it's gone in the dust. The old you is gone.
All right, can you switch it up there?
Anxiety, I'm high off your love. Can't force myself to leave you. Love's like drugs. Trying hard, but some days it gets too hard. Don't let it go, don't let it go. Try hard, but some days it gets too hard. Don't let it go, don't let it go, don't let it go. Don't let it go. Try hard, but some days it gets too. But some days it gets too hard. Don't let it go.
Don't let it go.
Don't let it go.
Don't let it go. Sorry. Don't let it go with shit like people don't freaking like tell you that they don't even like ever go get up holding this other song with it on it. All right, decent acoustic record and mix and everything. Like, did it change? Again, that was aggressive with Try Hard acoustic. You already know, man. Like, when you have an acoustic record, even if what we're hearing is an instrumental and it's not like you playing on the guitar potentially, like, we still imagine you being able to do that live, whether you are playing the guitar or it's somebody else. But you have the right effects on the vocals that we look for in a melodic record. You don't use or overuse auto-tune, which is something that a lot of artists this generation does. And like often we tell a lot of them, like, if you can actually sing, just use your actual voice. Knowing that you have that type of confidence and then you do it right, like, as long as you're not off key, then we're gonna be listening to it and enjoying what's there. You also have different melodies that you do, over time. We always talk about variation and flow, energy, or melodies from every artist, and if there's a little bit more that they need, or if you actually do a decent amount. And I think you did that, right? So we get to see you go into different ideas throughout the record. Full song is 3 minutes and 20 seconds, so not bad. The visual, it was a little bit of a lyric video and then kind of just a mobile view of you, I guess, driving on the highway potentially. I feel like there still can be a better visual for it. Here's my recommendation. This is for all artists. Do not send to our shows, especially if we also are streaming on something like YouTube. Don't send us anything that is a visual and is in a mobile view. So if it's a TikTok submission, if it's a short, a reel, don't send it, because we can't really do anything with the visual. Even if I turned it to our sideways view, they're only getting this middle screen with 2 big black bars on the side, and it doesn't feel like it's as professional. For those that are watching on their phone, they're gonna be completely fine, but I think even them, they will want you as the artist to be in the video, and it to be like a view of you, like, yeah, you driving, but like get a side view, it as the passenger looking in, it outside the car looking in, but behind the seat. Like, you want to get all types of views if you can. I know it's just a little something to go with it, but you have to think professionally. Like, if you are going, like if you were to go in and perform at a venue and you wanted to bring the lyric video with you to play on the projector, this is not gonna look right. Again, the projector is gonna be this full-on view, and look at all the real estate.
Don't let it go.
Look at all the real estate on the side that you're missing out on. And if it was an actual music video, let's see if I can go to a music video from our playlist and stuff like that. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let's try. Let me just go directly. Oh, because I'm on the wrong freaking thing. That's why. Let me get in there. Come on now, come on. All right. Let me go to my channel playlist, and let's go to this, right? So, full music video. Right? You get all this real estate that you can take advantage of.
Free my partner, speak with honor, beat the posture. A seasoned scholar, I keep it proper, demon stalker. Eat the chopper, he leaking lava, need a doctor.
And he still has the lyrics in there.
Stand holy,
stand
lowly. Can't control me, favor on me. Hating on me.
And he's in the video.
Phony, load the bases. I'm going places. I'm closing cases, poker faces. No folding, flaking. Jehovah say the young, crazy, rowdy Clayton County resident. I've been places you never went. I got cousins who spin the block and make the chopper stutter like a speaking impediment. Say, la homie, the reason you buy bullets probably cause you ain't reading the testament. It would lessen your lessons unless sin is just your element. That's elementary like elemental P. I could go from show to show and toe to pole as long as totem poles if you want it. I'd rather show a soul to the scrolls that Jehovah spoke when he wrote it. I'm
it's
floating,
hard to want to stop this one.
Killer serving life sentences hitting me. You know the bar is real when they give him my penitentiary in the penitentiary. Make your list, but don't forget to mention me. They call me the Big 450. Cause when I spit, I hit my target. The flow up and down like crypto market. The way my body covered in the blood, I'm just praying a crypto market. This gon' spark it, get your guard up, cause I'm darting at any, mini, miny, pick a artist. They say how he get metaphors and deliveries with all of the synonyms. It's cause one day he metaphors that delivered he from all of the synonym. Monty a proven prodigy for nothing. I grew a colony, a true monopoly. For demons to choose to follow me, the bullets start flying. Something like Deuteronomy. Gas, gunning, trash, dumping facts, pumping cow. Crushing the industry, done tried to beat me down. Man, I wish my dog could see me now. Couldn't feed my child, they evil foul. They wonder how I even smile. I slept on the floor while they slept on my flow. Guess we even now. Hey, I'm a certified speaker knocker. I can make you delete your roster. Hey, label head sending frequent offers, but I promise I don't need your dollar. Most of these rappers are acting on the internet and they need an Oscar. Without the web, you Peter Parker. I make demons flee and holler when I beat the block up. Free my partner. Speak with honor, beat the posture.
Man, trying to top that.
Proper demon stalker. Eat the chopper. He leaking lava, need a doctor. Keep your chakra. I see the father. Stand holy, stand lowly.
This is J Money with Beat the Block Up.
Hating on me. Fake and phony, load the bases.
poker faces, no folding flaking. Jehovah say the young, crazy, rowdy Clayton County resident.
But yeah, man. And so here's another thing, right? If you think about the clothing stores that you guys may go into, or even dispensaries, right? One thing that I've always saw that was very consistent within those stores is they'd all have a few televisions within the store that kind of play music videos, if not like ads from the store or whatnot. But primarily, a lot of them play music videos, right? And so I would always think like, man, how dope would it be if I could have my video playing in that setting, right? So as people go in, you know, they'll see it playing right there. And then I think about, okay, so who are those that will not be able to be a part of it? What are the things that you don't see? And it's often the mobile view. So for those that only make content for specifically IG, TikTok, you know, those things, literally you're gonna talk yourself out of being a part of that type of promotion. If your record or video gets big enough, you're still gonna want it for those platforms that do want to add you to their playlist that's playing in there. So just make sure that you guys have that. And here's the other thing: you can easily, let's say you have that full video, right? But then you're like, but then what do I do for the reels and stuff like that? You can literally just crop it in the middle. Everything that's right in the middle, you can still use that as the mobile view, and still show people that section of the content. And then for those that want to watch it on their TV, on their Nintendo Switch, whatever it may be, they'll have that opportunity, and you know, you kind of won't miss that. What up y'all? Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Day one Jake was freaking popping, said it's hard. Crazy Colette, you know what I'm saying, was freaking popping. What did you see? The great example of Dorky, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for this, gonna use it as inspiration to work for the record, you know what I'm saying? Visuals add to it. Yeah. Get it in, you know, let people know what's up. And then he had said the lyric video was something little I made off my phone for my album, working on the music video soon and stuff. It's all good. I just want to remind you guys of all the different outlets that we need to make sure that we're thinking about at the same time. If you don't have a clean version of your record, for example, it definitely isn't going on the radio yet, or any place where they could play your music publicly. When do you ever know them to play things potentially with like profanity and stuff like that in it? So you always gotta make sure you have all the versions. Let's see what we got next. We're gonna hop in the line. We got Luke Borchelt with Itchin' Acoustic. Let's see what's up. And hold on, let me tap in over here. Oh, is this a live performance too?
I hope them pictures turn out, 'cause they're no good and I'm burnt down.
I think it is.
So I'll be packed up bags at the door when you get home. Never had no kids and no dog, so I know I'm good to walk. We've been doing this 50-50. We're just a couple kids playing house in the city. Wee! I left the seat in the truck for you to come with me.
This is like a legit performance.
You know it's been a real mild winter. It didn't get me so damn down this time that I missed you. And I got too much pride, so I ain't coming to get you. But if you change your mind, I'll be out here on the river. Just trying to get my hooks under rocks at the lighthouse. Don't ask me if they're biting, come find out. And I ain't itching enough to live that life, but I ain't gonna turn my lights out. And I probably shouldn't have stayed so long, knowing that I'd be going. But I thought that the itch to live in the sticks would bring you home. Never had no kids and no dog, so I know you're good to walk. We could do this 50-50. We were just a couple kids playing house in the city. I still got a seat in the truck for you to come with me, because I'm itching. You know it was a real mild winter. It didn't get me so damn down this time that I missed you. But I got too much pride, so I ain't coming to get you. But if you change your mind, I'll be out here on the river. Just trying to get my hooks under rocks at the lighthouse. Don't ask me if they're biting, come find out. I ain't itching enough to live that life, but I ain't gonna turn my lights out. 'Cause I'm just a melon boy, that's all I'll ever be. So if you need me, you can meet me out here on the Chesapeake. And I'm just a melon boy, you can't take that out of me. So if you need me, you can meet me out here on the Chesapeake. Because I'm itching, you know it's been a real mild winter. It didn't get me so damn down this time that I missed you. And I got too much pride, so I ain't coming to get you. But if you change your mind, I'll be out here on the river. Just trying to get my hooks on the rocks at the lighthouse. Don't ask me if they're biting, come find out. 'Cause I ain't itching enough to live that life, but I ain't gonna turn my lights out.
All right. So appreciate that, man. We got like a legit live performance right there, right? Which, again, I've been saying for some time that if you guys are down to do like your own live performances, tiny desks, different things like that, I would do a whole episode just like highlighting the live performances, because I feel like it is something that people more than ever today, with a lot of the AI that is starting to pop up, we need to be reminded of what is the difference between those that are real artists that can go out and actually perform, even if it's just acoustically, right? Something like this we will still love to see, because we know that like there's a talent there. Not everybody can pick up the guitar and just kind of play anything or what they hear in their head, or have learned much of anything to go in there and play, and then to do that on beat is always a little bit of a skill. Yes, I did think that potentially the way it was recorded, not visually but audio wise, still could have been a little bit better, like maybe the mic that he was recording with, but we still could hear the full-on talent. And then the visual was very professional. Like I would probably, I don't know if the original version of his song is maybe a little bit faster in tempo or anything like that. But if it's more or less like the same, if it's the same tempo that it is right now, you could kind of add the actual song audio over a version of this and still make it something proper. But I can imagine, without hearing the other version, what it would sound like. There are moments where you could bring in a trombone, you know what I'm saying, trumpets, a saxophone potentially, violins, right? It's definitely one of those. And you always want to think about performing your songs in one way or another, if not all of them, at different times in your career, right? You give people a different experience at one venue, and they'll wonder what you're going to do at the next one, because you're not always doing the same exact routine. Again, repetition, kind of boring, but you have that variation, and people will always be on their toes and not know what to expect. So this one can be acoustic, another one can be the acoustic with the violins, another one adds, you know, drums, and, you know, and vice versa. But I like that right there. Give me a second. All right. Let me see what's up, my friend. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna hop on over here. Ross said I loved it. I want a bonfire and beers and stuff like that, right? Like it gives you that vibe. Love to see every day, and in facts from Dawson. Hold on. Or Dolan, let me see. Said I like the rawness of it. Yeah. Said I heard the original song before, and it's called you know what I'm saying, but never heard the acoustic. And I sent it to your show before. He is a really cool guy, and just makes great music. So I think these kind of versions are always gonna be dope. So if any artist has, you know, the live performances of their songs, we definitely want to hear those. Obviously, the more professional, the better. I agree with the Jason Mraz vibes 100%. You know, him and Kobe Kylie, you know what I'm saying, would have been dope. Is that how you say her name? Kobe Kylie or Kobe Kylet? How do we do it? Let me see. Never heard the acoustic version of this. He said, is this an unplugged version? And do you have one with other instruments? Rick Trevi was saying. So not bad. Not bad there. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get back on in it. Back on in it. All right. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, we got Pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm imagining some samurai shit with the.
Got this pressure, I'm applying. Shining at a perfect time. Now you wanna hit my line. Tryna keep a peace of mind. Whoa. You wanna come give me some. Little baby, come give me some. Me and you, we going down. Whoa. Back in the day, we had fun. We know they did what we want. Push up on me, I had no one. Whoa. Shining at a perfect time. Now you wanna hit my line. Got this pressure, I'm applying. Must have goddamn amnesia. Cut you off cause I didn't need ya. Till you see the cold as a freezer. Thought you was a keeper, but for who you are now I see ya. Thought you could shake me like a seizure. Oh no. I shoot my shot like a Mac 10. Don't like the way you reacting. Now I'm a real upperclassman. Yeah. Got this pressure I'm applying. Sitting back with my seat on recliner. Music periodic like it was science. Yeah. I had this feeling, yeah, I tried to fight it. Yeah, it was always a better spot. No lie, baby, I kinda like it. Yeah. Too many hills to climb like I'm hiking. I'm playing football, so I had to spike it. I'm running out of time, so now I'm nice. Yeah. Don't got the time for none of that bluffing. And if you bluffing, that's the end of discussion. One phone call, that's a push off a button. Yeah. But let me not hop on the topic. You thought that I was finna stop it. No, let me tell you how I'm rocking. Got this pressure, I'm applying. Shining at a perfect time. Now you wanna hit my line. Tryna keep a peace of mind. Whoa. You wanna come give me some. Little baby, come give me some. Me and you, we going down. Whoa. Back in the day, we had fun. We know they did what we want. Push up on me, I had no one. Whoa. Shining at a perfect time. Now you wanna hit my line. Got this pressure, I'm applying. Now you wanna hit my line. Tryna keep a peace of mind. Whoa. You wanna come give me some.
This one has a little bit of a bop to it, man. I know that would sound good with a dope, sound system like that low end. It hits hard, yet you always have a little bit of a vibe when it comes to how you approach records, right? And I always see that consistency even when we get like different kind of production. There may be a little bit more that one could do in here, but I could still see something really done, to this when we're thinking about visuals for like music videos and stuff. This is the one where the video would be in slow motion pretty much the whole time, and you just looking at a baddie just kind of walking towards the bed from the tub to the bed or something like that. It just has a certain kick to it that's dope. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? And what would ye do? What'd you say? Would have enjoyed more natural vocals on that, and it's too much auto tune or whatever that was on the vocals. Yeah, it's usually an auto tune kind of thing. And what'd you say? You said I use Crazy because Crazy Bone, my favorite Bone Thug, and I was raised in Cali, and so that's what's up. That's what's up. And shout out to Crazy Bone, of course, and the Bone Thugs. We need another like really good Bone Thugs album, man. When you got certain artists and groups and and producers like at their prime. Like there was nothing that you could tell them. Like they were just dropping like hits left and right. All the features that Bone Thugs would do was dope and still are classics till this day. Like I cannot say just like mention Bone Thugs without always thinking about the record they did with Tupac and the one they did with Biggie, the one they did with like Master P, the one they did like they just were going ham on everything that they did, and I love the combinations. Eventually we had got one with Twista and Bone, which was a long time coming as well. And I thought that was dope. So it's always good to be able to see that. Let me see where we are at, so I can get back into. If you are trying to send to our show, you have to send your music to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you can send to our narrow, which is narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow/live, and you'll be able to find our thing. What happens if you go to that without the live section? Let me see where it goes. Oh, okay, I guess you just go in from there. So you can just put narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow and enter it from there, and then you'll be able to jump on through. We're gonna get back in the lineup from our email side. We have Illmatic with Proud of You. Let's see.
You learn a little something over 150 years.
One of those things is you can send your music to That Dorky Review Show by sending it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and then get your music played, won't it?
Why do you say won't he? Like for New Orleans?
You don't hear it often, but just know I'm proud of you, nigga. I know you hear him talking, fuck him, they all doubted you, nigga. Fuck everybody, you proud of you, nigga. Grind and go get it. Time's hard, life's hard, but the world gon' keep spinning. You know you was built, solid stone, brick wall, Binghamton, Riverside, Ely Park, Boulevard. 13, you learn nobody's coming to save you. 14, taught you 13, could never break you. 15, doing petty crimes with Brian. If I could go back in time, then I would push the rewind just to soak up game from my auntie Reese. Cried when she died, head I couldn't fly there when they was grieving. Holding all this pain has been breaking me down. I started smoking, recording, to let this shit out. But now I know that I've been working and figuring it out. And the world is so cold, no, I'm proud of you, nigga. This for everybody grinding towards their dream, man. Playing that shit out, keep going. I'm proud of you, nigga. This shit hard, bro. Where you come from, where we come from, shit ain't set up for you. I'm proud of you, nigga. You don't hear it often, but just know I'm proud of you, nigga. I know you hear him talking, fuck him, they all doubted you, nigga. Fuck everybody, you proud of you, nigga. Grind and go get it. Time's hard, life's hard, but the world gon' keep spinning. You know you was built, solid stone, brick wall, Binghamton, Riverside, Ely Park, Boulevard. 13, you learn nobody's coming to save you. 14, taught you 13, could never break you.
All right, Illmatic with Proud of You. That was a little bit short, and I'll always remind y'all of something. Jeez, why does it keep going to? I always appreciate that we get to hear your natural voice a little bit more, right? That's initially what we're talking about when we kind of tell a lot of you guys that some of you don't need auto-tune. Just literally use your voice. As long as you aren't off key, you will be good. I like what you do to pretty much every piece of production that you have made or hopped on, whether you have a sample or something like that on there. You do the job that allows us to really feel the record. Evie, what are you running back and forth for? What are you doing, silly? But this is something that, man, if you're able to play piano, man, again, it's over. You always want to find those ways to truly, you know, go viral or impress people musically. It's always going to be those that can play an instrument and do things as natural as possible. So just like we had got to see a live performance not too long ago that was just done acoustically, same thing with piano and you getting in there. If that was ever a possibility, that would be giving your potential fans their money's worth. People who don't know you, I think they'll definitely want to know a little bit more about you. And I think you'd get more gigs as well. Just people wanting you to go and play at other places. But not bad. Next up, we got Miss Me Miss.
If I call your name, will you listen? If I give love, will you dismiss
Send it. Yeah, Civic Clips.
Will you miss me? Let go. Will you miss me? If I let go, will you miss me?
My only critique is that I felt like before how it ended, I feel like, or at least after what we just heard, there should be the beat playing a little bit more, you know, by itself, doing, you know, there's a whole nother section that you could sort of add in there. If you wanted it to be a dubstep section, if you just wanted it to be extended a little bit, then it starts writing out. I feel like that would be the thing to do, but it felt like it just kind of ended a little bit abruptly. I don't know whether or not that's on the production, because sometimes you guys act like you're forced to stop exactly where the beat stops instead of going to the producer and extending it, or extending it by way of just the engineer kind of looping the beat at a certain section. I think there's always something else that can be done. But what do you guys think? Let me see. Let me jump back in. What you say? 7 out of 10 on that. They say your clubbing days in San Francisco at BTQ. Let me see stages. Something like Aqua Boogie and stuff like that. Man, listen. Let me get back in here. You know, like, what would that have played next to in the playlist? You know what I'm saying? My guess is somewhere in between, like, Lady Gaga, Madonna, in between those. We got Dirty Dan and J-Dub with Keep It Real.
I'm tired of the violence, really can't escape it. Tired of the silence, tired of the fake shit.
We in the free line right now, y'all.
Tired of motherfuckers always saying that I ain't shit. Rough growing up, I ain't never been a saint, bitch. Everybody tries to meet eyes, but they can't, bitch. How we playing bully ball, shack in the paint, bitch. Focus on my paper and the way of my rank, bitch. Everyone wanna live at the top of the mountain. All I really gotta say is, bitch, I've been to the fountain. Fuck the critics in my ear, they don't like how we sounded. Brand new levels, nowhere near the peaks, still feel so astounding. Feel the energy is deep and my heartbeat is pounding. Feeling lost up in the sea, like I'm sinking and drowning. My old self coming back, left and right where I found him. This world made me a dog, don't get hog tied and bounded.
Looking down on earth, being here, it feels like a curse. People say it can't get worse. Lately think about what is our worth. Yeah, people dying, mama's crying. We divided, always hiding, always fighting, never rising. So I sit and keep on flying. Wonder why, people kill for a meal, people steal for a deal, sell crack for a meal. Maybe cause we ain't healed, I just gotta keep it real. Why, oh why, do I just wanna fly? I just wanna get high. Mine just don't wanna try. I've been broken, my heart don't comply.
Let's try to be honest for a second now. Bitches learning lessons now, up and they be guessing how. If you make me sad enough, then I pull the weapon out. Fuck it, I'ma stretch him out. Motherfuckers wrecking now.
All of these people be telling me that there's lots of freaking time when you really be freaking like not eating things like I don't even know what to do, but you know like Bill Bellamy freaking was all up in that freaking movie where he was. All right, man. Listen, y'all was really working on a whole project.
Rough growing up, I ain't never been the same, bitch. Everybody tries to meet eyes, but they can't. Tired of the violence, really can't escape it. Tired of the silence.
So, just to let people know, right? I do love when we have many situations where two different artists from the community who did not know each other at first come together and they do collabs, right? It's always dope when we can almost see you guys get into album mode because this is not the first song that we've heard from these two. Again, they've both made names for themselves separately over the course of they both made names for themselves separately over the course of the past a couple of years, and so we're getting to see like different combinations of what certain artists would do, what they would get into. Both of them have at different times rapped or done something melodic, so it's interesting to see what you do on each record. Yes, this still needs a professional recording and mix, so I'm always going to recommend that if you truly want the cleanest sound when you are recording your record, go to a studio. First line of defense, right? The studio, their whole job is to get you in and out sounding the most professional that you can, and they'll even make some of the best suggestions if you get a good one on certain things that you should do during your record. And So there are lots of elements in there that I know you can play around with, right? When it comes to melodies and harmonizations and different things like that. There's a certain amount of energy. There's a certain polish that if you like your vocals are a little bit more upfront and clean and stuff, it's dope. Yes, you have an acoustic guitar, so there's another record that we can kind of see performed live and get something like that out of it. And so hopefully we do get that in the near future. I'm gonna always predict that whatever Tiny Desk version of a song that you do, it's gonna be 100 times better than whatever record that we have, because live instruments trump us just sampling an instrument. And it allows us to really feel the song, the sort of, you know, more emotion that goes in there. And I feel like even people who don't like certain genres, they may respect it a little bit more in that way. So as always, hopefully it's something that you can do in there. He said, what even is a Gen anymore? It's a Gen X. I'm Gen Z. And then what do you say? I'm last of the Gen X, you know what I'm saying, my family. Let me see. And for you, I used to listen to everything back in the OG days. Good Yoda impression, LOL, you know what I'm saying? That thing. Yeah. Dry almost, but still catchy. So the vocals and rap star reminds me of back in the Loser Baby song. Hold on. I was just reading off the past ones that we have. You said what even is a gen anymore? Every generation, I think is perceived in a different way. Like every generation has been through a different kind of sequence of things, right? I think I will always, everyone is always gonna love their gen the best. Just everything that we had. I feel like we truly got, at least if I'm thinking about ours, we got to see the birth of the internet. All right, some of us got to see like it go from dial-up to eventually like the DSL. Like you got to understand the pain of when the internet was there, and you know we had very minimal things to surf the web for, so it wasn't like you could just watch YouTube video. Like that didn't exist yet either, right? But even when you were wanting to be on the internet, like you'd be disconnected the moment that someone called your phone or whatnot. So that was in an era where everyone's still using house phones, you know, cordlesses, you know, different things like that. And to get to see that, or even the birth of the iPod, and going, oh crap, we can listen to all of the music that we have on all these CDs, but then on this device, right? That was kind of dope. Eventually that device turning into the iPhone with a touchscreen, and us being able to browse the web on that, have different apps that were more than just a few games on the phone. And then eventually like YouTube and the internet age, essentially. I feel like the only thing I kind of dislike about that is there was a level of respect for the music that was made. You felt like everyone that had a record deal deserved it. It didn't feel like they would just let anybody in. So when we were listening to music, we had to physically, the only time we could listen to an album is going to the store to physically listen to the new album on like the headphones at the store or whatnot. And then we'd always make that decision on you know, buying it, looking at the back of the album covers, and you know, it was almost a dope form of collecting the things that we loved. And then shoot, CD players, Walkmans. I still miss those aspects of just having something a little bit more physical, but there's an ease of being able to have everything on your phone or whatever it is. Now it's like you don't even have to waste the space on your phone because you could make a playlist on Spotify or YouTube or whatever it might be. But it does make people listen to music in a different way. Like this, what we're doing here, this allows us to slow things down a little bit more, to not try to rush through a record. And like, not that we're not listening to albums unless you guys are sending like skips for albums and stuff like that, but primarily certain people would skim through until they hit a song that interests them, and then they'll go back to the other ones, you know, later or something like that. With these, we have more time to appreciate each record for what it is, and we'll let you know if something feels like it's too long, if it's too short, if there's more that you can do within any record's, you know, context. We just have to get back to that stage though. Like Master P had certain things locked down to where the album covers would move, you know, certain ones that they had, like you could move it and it would look like the diamonds were shining, and then the face and objects were moving. Stuff like that was dope and helped with a little bit of the collection process. I heard he actually had a deal with disc makers to do that, by the way, which was crazy. He said, imagine trying to make someone use a CD player nowadays, and kids don't know what it is anymore. Archaic tech now. Well, CDs still exist. And here's another thing that you guys got to look at, right? With the digital age, especially with rights issues and stuff, there are things that they will basically remove from the digital versions of the albums if the copyright runs out with whatever sample they may have gotten cleared for a project. I know this because there were a few records on Commons like Water for Chocolate. I have the physical copy of that album. And when I was talking about a specific skit that was on that album, where it wasn't necessarily a skit, but it was like an interlude where it just kind of played one of Jay Dilla's like beats for like 15 seconds or something like that, and then it just faded out. And I was like, why didn't Common rap to that, right? And so I told the chat about it, and I was looking for it, and I couldn't find it anywhere online. It was just like it had disappeared. But I'm like, no, I know this exists, you know. So I had to pull up the actual CD and really show it in that way. But physical copies, I think, are still going to be something that are warranted because of that reason. They've done it to movies as well, where they've gone back and re-edited scenes after the fact and just took it off of the version that you'd get on Netflix or Disney Plus or something like that. And I feel like there's an aspect of us wanting to preserve things the way that it is and that it was. Not to have sort of like that oversight that just decides to take something back. So I think if someone can figure out a way, right, to make a really cool looking tape player, CD player, record players, like bring back the classic things that people kind of used to use, but make it actually fun to use again for those who might think it's a little bit too old. If you find that way, then and that middle ground, shoot, like if there's a record player that still somehow works digitally, right? Where you put a record on it and then you plug in, you know, whatever it is. If it's a flash drive full of MP3s, you know, something that will kind of manipulate it to sound like an actual vinyl. Things like that are a good kind of middle ground in between, maybe. But I think I still appreciate it, man. You said I still use a CD player. Yeah, and I mean, like, cars still have them as well, right? So what cars have CD players anymore? That makes me sad. Even laptops, though, right? Laptops and desktops sometimes barely have the disk drives, and you have to get that separately. Some of the game systems are started to try to go that way as well, but like, you know, shoot, he said rotary phones, pay phones, pagers, yeah, cassette tapes, boom boxes, egg cartons, stapled to your walls and stuff like that. Y'all can still do that, by the way. Drive-in movie theaters, still miss that. I feel like that should have always maintained and been a thing. There's something fun about watching a movie, but also being able to be outside. Like, you're in your car, yes, but like you can see every aspect of you know, the film, and have a community sort of like there. The freedom to also talk within your car, like during the movie, is also dope. I'd be there. I'd probably be there like every weekend if there was just one that still existed, you know, around my area, man. Just go in there and shoot. I wonder how they would deal with pirating that way, though. You know, people could just pull out their cameras and film the movie. That's probably why they stopped. Anyways, we'll get back into the submissions in just a moment. Dude, there's a drive-in theater, you know, a mile from me. One of the last ones here in Wichita. You better like go take advantage for that thing leave. Let's see what's up. Let me put one of the ones on our I'm gonna pull one of the ones on our narrow side right quick. Let's see. Bloom. Hey yo.
Yeah.
Shit. It's called Why Are You Mad at Me?
It's feeling spooky today. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you mad at me? Cause I keep racking up these casualties. I don't think you wanna come and battle me, cause I'm smoking y'all like a grab a lead. Y'all need to grab some weed if y'all wanna grab on me. I'm actually on a different plane, higher than your rank, and I'm the only pilot. Yeah, I'm flying with this drink. Sometimes I sit and think how to push them to the brink. I say it with no vocal chamber, don't got missing links. And I'm clinking, that's not the sound of the shots that I am fucking drinking. These shots are for real, call me Jesse Pink, man. Got so much pink, man, and I'm not stopping it. You could send that message to your girl's head like a bottle, bitch. So when I'm just wobbling into the club with this bottle of Bacardi and this bitch on my tongue, and I say get on top of this. Yeah, you know I'm not done, you need a tan. Let me put my sons on your stomach, cause I'm on 10 toes walking, hands up when I'm rocking. Yeah, I'm mental hopping, and let's go better locking, cause I'm 10 toes walking, hands up when I'm rocking. Yeah, I'm mental hopping, yeah, hands up when I lock it, cause I'm 10 toes walking, hands up when I rock it. Yeah, I'm mental hopping, let's go better locking. Yeah, I'm on 10 toes walking, hands up when I'm rocking, come on, hands up rocking. You better lock me. Yeah, I'm 10 toes walking, the kid you cannot stop, and if you think that you can do it, I think you need to be honest. See, I run the MCs like Onyx, so if you're gonna check me, then at least come with some commas, cause I'm chilling in pajamas, smoking with your mama, pondering if I should go and buy her a new Honda, but I don't want to, I'ma go and buy some condoms, cause if I'm getting off, these kids should probably stay inside, cause I don't want your DNA, yeah, I don't want your problems, yeah, you can't have my name, yeah, I just want your bottom, and you don't wanna play, but I just want some side of me, and if you think that it just mean that I don't want you, then
Why did it just leave? Why? Hey, yo.
I was liking and peeking, I'm looking this kind. Don't even know what I like. We're tightening the time to the time, but first off, I like the overall vibe. I like the hip hop aspect. I like how you rapped to the record, right? It even has a mix that almost feels like that kind of, 90s kind of mixtape, overall vibe. Yes, I want things to be more upfront, a little bit louder, a little bit more, polished within the record, and then more actual record. Like, I'm not someone who wants any artist to rush themselves out of a song. If you are any amount of entertaining, if you're doing a good job, we're here with you. We're here to get the experience of good music from the artist, at hand. And so hopefully it is something that you do finish. Now, you did call it an intro more or less, so I'll give you that. If it's an intro and it just sort of like ends where it does, I suppose, but I wouldn't have minded if you did a little bit more. You titled it Unfinished Demo Track, I believe, and I'm just hoping it's exactly that, and it's just something that's unfinished that we will be able to get more from you in the near future. If your question is, should I complete this? My answer is yes. Complete it. Make it a little bit longer, put it on the album, and then I want to see, that album essentially. You said, I guess just save the other song for another day. Okay, Rob, you do know how we work, right? We play one song per artist in the free line, or multiple records if you skip the line. So if and when you are played during our show, as long as you don't get the Dorky don't play that,
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the long.
if you get one of those, that means we've cut your song early because it was, way too much going wrong with the mix, or not enough going on with the performance, whatever it is. And you can get back in the line to play another record or whatnot. But if you've received your play, like we just got done playing another record for another artist, like that's his free line submission of the day. And then if he wanted to send something else, he would have to send a skip and stuff like that as well. But let me see. And then so you told me to resend it. I sent a different one. I'm saying save it. No, well, don't. I'm not gonna save it. You're gonna have to resend something different on a different episode. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna come back to that email. Because you're gonna still need to get in the line, you know what I mean? So remember that. And I thank you all. Appreciate the support, no doubt. Let me make sure. What happens if I do this? Does it let me go to the thing? Okay, yeah, I'm subbed. I'm subbed to that. And he said, whatever happened to the ruthless Rich House with his track? So the ass gas stuff. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I have no idea if he even still streams, because I kind of blocked him a long time ago, right? He went on a big rant, right? Like, I would tap in, like, look, so I was someone who always told people, like, look, even with a review show like Rich House, don't take anything personal, because overall you want to know if you have tough skin.
and can deal with the world kind of beating up on you when maybe the album you drop isn't as good enough, right? We saw the world do that to Lil Wayne and Carter 6. Like, y'all would not let him you know, get away with you know what he dropped. I didn't even feel like the album was even that bad. It wasn't like ass cheeks and shit. Like, there were a few records I probably would have left off, but he had some decent ones as well, in my opinion. But the world will turn on you, whether it's one bad song, a few bad ones on an album, doesn't matter. But he was essentially one of those. So I understood that, like, he doesn't hate on everything. You should always challenge yourself to see, okay, doesn't like that one, let me try something else. Let me try this one. Let me see if this one resonates with him or the chat. And finding that right one that everybody agrees with is a little bit of the test. It's fun to do that. So I had a record that I sent to him once that was, you know, that got the ass gas, and then another time I sent a record completely different and got like a standing ovation and had a whole conversation essentially about the dopeness and how artists, you know, should be or whatnot. So I know that there's always a way to change someone's mind. However, and the reason why I blocked him was at one time he just went on a rant of not like having a bunch of followers, but a lot of them not interacting with his content when he would like post and maybe he'd do a reaction to a news article or something like that. And again, all the people that would pop up for the live shows wouldn't tap in for the post. And so he kind of went off on like everybody, but including me when I was like in the chat trying to explain, like, you just got to do this, you just got to, you know, make sure that you're consistent with this. It's not gonna happen overnight, but you don't want to gang up on your audience for it, you know what I'm saying? Like, create the incentives that get them there, and know that sometimes you're gonna have a different audience for your posts than you do in your lives. Like, everybody has different lives and time. But I wasn't gonna take that disrespect and then just still show up. So I'm like, you know what? Fine. You know what I'm saying? Leave shit where it at. I'm not even gonna make a diss song or nothing. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I throw a line in there. But you gotta have some integrity. And truth be told, man, like, for a very long time, I never really liked how he treated his audience. Like, I rarely block people because I want to give them a chance to do better, to act better in the chat if there's something that they're doing. If they are simply a little bit disgruntled with having to wait or something like that, again, we always just let them know that there's a skip line or whatnot. It's there if you need it, but you just got to be patient. For him, he would just block people, right? Mute them, block them, call them a dickhead, you know what I'm saying, all that. And I always felt like he just didn't care about the community that would show up for him, at least when it comes to the live. So that just always, you know, rubbed me the wrong way. I'm like, I'm not gonna stick around for that. So wish him the best, you know, if he's still doing that or a podcast or something. But I hope that he also grows up a little bit when it comes to just how you talk to people, because there's a wave that we can help even the worst artists get inspired to be better. If you simply say, nah, this is ass, anyone is going to feel a certain type of way because they're like, nah, it's just your opinion. If you don't like something, you want to give them a surefire way to hopefully practice and make the thing better so they don't make the same mistakes in the future, or don't feel like you're just hating and that's it. That's something that he never really seemed to learn, but I always felt like, you know, if he could hold his tongue a few times and not just immediately go to like, no, this is, you have to say, this is ass, but if you know, and if you don't do that, like it's almost, you know, you're always gonna have someone wanting to make a diss record immediately the next day. He said no, listen, I haven't talked about it since that. Like, I put out a post about it at some point, and then like had a recording of the video of him, you know, doing what he did. But I honestly haven't talked about it in since that moment, you know, outside. So I just wanted to let you know whatnot. And it used to be funny, you know, saying on Jizu. Then he got a little scary, man. That's crazy. He said humbleness is everything. I mean, again, there's only a certain amount of time where you can kind of cut someone out and expect them not to, you know, run up on you, essentially. And so respectfully, you know, I mean, again, and we have the Dorky Don't Play That. We have these. We have many of those. We have many of those buttons. But you guys know me. I always will still give you a full review. I will let you know why we hit that button. And you know, hope that you come back with something better next time. You know what I'm saying? Again, I always want to give you that batter in your back, hopefully, that'll get you back up and running. And even with that, there's an opportunity for you to get back in the line and try a new record if you get that button. For him, you could skip the line, he would still hit the ass gas button and then keep your money. So, like, that says everything. He's I'm not a revenge, so I always try to be respectful of my critique, even if I don't like the track. Yeah, that's what he teased. That is what he teased. All right, we're gonna go back into the email. Did we do this one yet? Born This Way, Day One Jake. Oh no, wait, actually, you said to play a different one. You said when we get to yours, play this one instead. Okay, let me play this and then I will.
Battle roll up a smoke so. Smoke roll up a toe so.
Toe.
Rap life came too sudden. Honestly, I was like, fuck it.
Damn, man.
Remember the days I was burning CD? Now it's me on the track and I do as I please. Sometimes can't get no rest, I can't sleep. That ambition right there, that's the fire in me. Testing me is not the best. DECISIO when I kill it with ease. Rapping true on these bars, I got something to eat. And if it's beef with this rap shit, I'ma serve them a feast. Obsolete how they rap rhymes can't compete. Me and Cheech, they already fell down to their knees. Bow to the king, the one who made you bounce to this beat. Still went in when they ain't allowed me. They sound asleep on me, I'm smoking loud ass weed. And I got drive like how mileage be. Especially if my shorty going rounds with me. Bounce with me, I know you wanna bounce with me. The sound I breathe, mounts to me. Still knowing that I still got a long way to go. Not around this game, I ain't found a peak. And if I did, then it still wouldn't amount to me. Real shit. Man, if they want Jake try to go worldwide, man. Fuck what they talking about, man. Battle roll up a smoke so. Battle roll up a toe so.
Toe.
Rap life came too sudden. Honestly, I was like, fuck it.
Damn, man.
Remember the days I was burning CD? Now it's me on the track and I do as I please. Sometimes can't get no rest, I can't sleep. That ambition right there, that's the fire in me. Battle roll up a smoke so. Battle roll up a toe so.
Toe.
Rap life came too sudden. Honestly, I was like, fuck it.
Damn, man.
Remember the days I was burning CD? Now it's me on the track and I do as I please. Sometimes can't get no rest, I can't sleep. That ambition right there, that's the fire in me. bow your head and let me preach. I'm just a man, one kind, yeah, human being. Mankind going crazy over things I've seen. I mean, we free, what the fuck else we need? We need peace, especially in these streets. Felt defeat, but I won't let it sweep my feet as I speak. Day when Jake on the beat, I work hard, do the same, you gon' grow, just see. BLI, ULN, TMG, we finna shine and grow on these haters that sleep. And I'm a beast, and it's they fault, they awoke me. They provoke, these punchlines when I squeeze. Make them freeze like PCs without delete. The real gon' last and the fake just DIE. Gotta roll up a smoke some, smoke roll up a toe some.
I think way more energy
Rap life came too sudden.
is needed on
I
this.
was like, fuck it. Damn, man. Remember the days I was burning CD? Now it's me on the track and I do as I please. Sometimes can't get no rest, I can't sleep. That ambition right there, that's the fire in me. Gotta roll up a smoke some, smoke roll up a toe some. Rap life came too sudden. Honestly, I was like, fuck it. Damn, man. Remember the days I was burning CD? Now it's me on the track and I do as I please. Sometimes can't get no rest, I can't sleep. That ambition right there, that's the fire in me.
It's a little bit too much, I figure low, figure energy. I don't even know what the heck you really gon' send to me. A lot of times when you be able to freaking talk about a freaking thing that you don't like, you know we enemies all of the freaking times. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with a minute food when they get it in the groove, when they get it.
I can't sleep. That ambition right there, that's the fire in me.
Honestly, I feel like it needs a lot more personality and energy. It felt like you snuck into the studio to record the song, or as we often would say with certain other artists, I'm not gonna name them, but there are certain artists that will send a record with an energy like they recorded the song in the same room with their mom, grandma, and little sister as they were sleeping, and as they're trying not to wake them up. You need confidence. You need people to feel every word that you are saying, and you do not want to rap like you are hiding behind the bushes trying to sneak up on someone.
Wouldn't amount to me, real shit. Man, if they want Jake trying to
I mean, like, I feel like you're practicing the song in the bathroom. It's like too many scenarios here. You're practicing the song in the bathroom before you about to go on stage and perform it. And we need way more energy, especially with a beat like that. You can get people to get up and be hype. Which is something that you definitely want with a piece of production like that. You know, everybody's a little bit you know, different in how they'd approach a record, but yeah, man. So you do the song the first time, right, to just get out all your ideas, and then you perfect, reperform, and get how you would be if there's an entire crowd of people who know every word to your song and are hyped and want to see you perform that on stage. We got I Am Darlene. He said this might be worse than my situation with the quietness.
Get your fucking number, yeah. What?
Maybe, right?
Maybe we could party over summer, yeah. Okay. We could roll one, smoke one, talk about the things we wish you could do over. Even drink a little more and smoke a little less. We back in the room so you know what's next. Hey girl, let me get your fucking number.
Said needs better mix, but I like the hook.
Maybe we could party
Rack
over
City
summer,
vibes.
yeah. Okay. We could roll one, smoke one, talk about the things we wish you could do over. Even drink a little more and smoke a little less. We back in the room so you know what's next. Hey girl, yeah, you know what's next. Yeah, I'm talking about the dirty, yeah, I'm talking about sex. If you keep playing games, I'm a motherfucking flash. Got a girl out front and she really up next. Let's go. Now I know how to make a fucking move. Like my shot, yes, I really follow through. Look at me, wait, what, look at you, who? Then you follow me up to my room. Then things start to get a little frisky. Got myself Bud Light and whiskey. Now we feeling pretty motherfucking tipsy. Then she said, pull it out and with me. I pulled back, said, you a dirty bitch. Then I whipped it out and put it on the tits. Started sucking on my dick like shit. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Put it out, then dipped. Hey girl, let me get your fucking number, yeah. What? Maybe we could party over summer, yeah. Okay. We could roll one, smoke one, talk about the things we wish you could do over. Even drink a little more and smoke a little less. We back in the room so you know what's next. The last girl was really mediocre.
I didn't even try to win her over. But I got stuck and fell for the same damn thing.
Damn, man.
So I'm sorry for coming off mean. But fuck it.
But fuck it, this ain't no sweet shit. Don't talk to me unless you really about beefing. I know you're on my girl's pages, you creeping. You are no worry, you'll leave this place leaking. When I say something, yes, I really mean it. I got so many hoes off in the deep. And shut the fuck up and just party like we did. We got some shit jumping like every weekend. Hey girl, let me get your fucking number, yeah. Baby, we can party over summer, yeah. We can roll one, smoke one, talk about the things we wish you could do over. Even drink a little more and smoke a little less. We back in the room, so you know what's next. Hey girl, let me get your fucking number, yeah. Baby, we can party over summer, yeah. We can roll one, smoke one, talk about the things we wish you could do over. Even drink a little more and smoke a little less. We back in the room, so you know what's next.
Bro, this might be your best record. This might be your best record, sir. I like the mix on it. The vocals have clarity to it. There's a little bit of a vibe there. You know, you don't kind of overcrowd the melodics with, you know, things like auto-tune. We're just able to get your natural voice. So it feels like we're getting the actual performance within there. You have a catchy chorus, something that is fun, and I think people would like to sing along with. So 10 out of 10. Very easy. And you know, the same old in terms of wanting to get that live performance version eventually, right? The Tiny Desk is something I think at least I look forward to from every artist, right? You guys right now are, you know, even though you're independent, and I think to an extent, if you don't have like a manager and you're not going into your songs and projects with a structure, you may not know what songs of yours are the hits, the ones that people would want for the Tiny Desk. But like, you could do any number of songs for the Tiny Desk or whatnot, as long as you're able to do it properly. And get in there with the right performance. That record is also on Spotify, I believe. You said if the link doesn't work, the file is below. Here, let me put the link in the chat for everybody else, so they can go support you on Spotify. Nope, wait. We got a 9.5 from Crazy Khaled. You know what I'm saying? Laughing over there. And then ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Did we? Let me see if I got this one right. Cause this is Von Pisses. Eric Menace with Static Born. What up, Count David?
Pace, go, but you're moving too low, cause this I don't love you like the moon does though. that places you go. Ready to be relaxed though, and the liquor flows slow. Lead you to the dark like it's all you know. But that's what ghosts that don't know your name. That truth don't hit you till it pulls away.
Different with the drums. You know, be different with the drums, and sometimes I think you don't even know what to do. But like I said, I'm in the club, I'm digging it bigger than. Yeah, I don't know like where to go. Something way different. There's a lot of fucking people that get the beat, then they play with it. They don't know what the heck they gonna do, but they got the whole tank like they are for no limit. Let's get it. Where did you go? As an artist, you just you disappeared. There's more production than like artistry. Did you produce the track as well? It's almost messing with my brain, bro. Like, is that my TV in the background? Ik pick your switch. There's a little time where I walk outside and I speak to shit. It's all the same song, by the way.
Easy and complicated. The shortcuts we try to make it. Their problems ourselves created. Born when we have to face it. Whispers in conversation. The silence we used to fake it. Is this life is compensating? The peace is always invading. Just let me know. Got me tripping on the loop. Maybe it's my fault. Everything been wrong. Life of friends. Life of girls. So all my life. Since they come and slow. Have you been tripping? My vibes are drowned, no love to be found. Ain't no good for me, I'm fucking clowns. My phone's been too loud, I can't sleep in peace. I heard it sounds vicious, cross their mouths, begging for release. That shit hit the town, asking things in messages. Mama been worried in her room with stealing for the leave. All lights been on me, the cameras frozen. She hide everything, they ain't even noticed. Life been hiding in the sea, cause I still been fighting races. Trust been breaking every year, don't believe it. Please it seasons, people brother to believe. Cross the line, drawing your freedom. Part of mine lost in me, like it's flowing on the sea.
Gotta get it done. There's a lot of artists who would spit and flow. If you don't think it's any loud, then you know that it is really loud. walking around the corner. Trying to, if you can see. Man. I would love to see like your process in terms of like how you hold on. I would love to see your stop it. I would love to see your process in terms of like how you produced that or whatnot. If you know there's you know anything you know intricate or like if you're in there you know producing certain things in a sense and like if you do it manually versus like a drag and drop method, I think there's always something impressive to that. And it feels like you are potentially like half and half a producer / artist, right? Because you can get in there and are willing to let the production get a little bit more love and then come back essentially at different parts, you know, more or less. Like you're the only one who can really explain sort of like what's done in different parts of the record. But even that was kind of cool how it switched to give or take like 3 different versions of what we were hearing, 2 or 3 like just keeps the listener engaged. And like you said, but before you even said it, you know, I kind of knew it was going to be a little bit of an experience. It's something that, of course, like with everything, if we're able to see this performed live, and it feels that much doper once it gets to that last, you know, sort of overall beat. It definitely made me wanna hop on, you know what I'm saying? So if you ever down to do a remix, you know what I'm saying? I know Spurt was over there liking it too. It definitely has the potential for a Kendrick Cole Lupe kind of collab, Common as well. I like the sense that, you know, there's certain elements where it was kind of messing with my head a little bit, like the frequencies that were there, and then it almost felt like we were getting transported into an alternate dimension, you know, a little bit. As you said, it's an experience, so having visuals to sort of match up with things, I think would be dope. And I'm in agreement with the kind of wanting to hear without auto-tune on the vocals. Like sometimes we don't mind when it's there. I feel like certain records and production almost feel like it goes hand in hand with the effect of auto-tune being on certain artists' vocals. But I've never liked artists with auto-tune being on either anything with a live band, right? So if it's a rock record, if it's something like being performed live, I feel like everything should be natural. But then there was something else. I just forgot what it was. Essentially though, like we're all gonna like when we get to hear the natural voice of the artist. The record is also one thing, when the live performance is always able to be another. We expect to be able to see what you guys may sound like without any kind of effect on it, which is why the tiny desks are always so refreshing. Like for me, the reason why I'm always talking about it is because I will never forget just how a lot of people had felt about T-Pain at a certain point. And then the moment that he did the tiny desk, because he was able to show that not only could he actually sing and without auto-tune, but he was able to get on the keys and play the piano live while he was singing. And then the other aesthetics with the actual, you know, live band who goes in there. It does such a difference. And allows us to really stand on our own 2 feet as an artist. So I do hope that that's something we can see. Let me read off what you was saying, especially this part. The engineer carried this track, but still Firespur said I engineered. Let me see. I know. Let me see something like an atmosphere. Yep. Like you could almost see like visually many things that you could do with the record, right? This is probably the type of record that inspires a visual artist to do something to the song. Again, it's very different than if you are doing a music video to the record, right? Like you're gonna put it in, you're probably gonna have, you know, some inspiration visually yourself. But what I'm saying is there are certain records that will inspire somebody who their whole thing is just doing visuals, and so paintings and different things like that. And then when they want to get into like animation and they want basically a situation where they're able to make their painting come to life, and then they want to couple that with a certain song that inspires how that really comes together and what it feels like, what with the emotion of the colors and elements you see. Like it's kind of one of those. So there's a lot. Let me go ahead and see what else. Yeah, that's a single from a project I'm finna release. We could definitely talk about something in between for sure. That's what's up. Shout out to Mr. Ultimate Omega, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And then what's up over there on the TikTok side? Give me a second. To Creed. Shout out to Keith. What's up? You said, he said if I can, you know, sound save money. He said an animated movie called Hero Above All Ages. Hold on, let me go back a little bit so we can see where this starts at. But first, okay, so you said, I was wondering if you accept AI if the song came from a dream, if a song about Jesus and it fits an animated movie called Hero from All Ages and stuff like that. Yes, we accept pretty much everything except records that might be on the radio. You know what I'm saying? So don't send Drake or Kendrick or DMX or Master P or Madonna or SZA or Aaliyah or Snoop Dogg or Too Short. Or we could just, I'm gonna just have a list that I just go down for like 20 minutes straight to see like when y'all gonna be like, all right, damn. All right, damn. Are you for real? Are you for real? But yeah. So get that in there. And of course, thank you for the follow. Whether you seen via our near side or our email, which we're gonna go back right in right now. We got Kesta, which does not go by Kesta artist wise, but that's what you keep sending with, so we gonna call you Kesta. I always want to remind you guys to make sure that you create, like when it comes to branding, try to make sure most of what you have is the same across the board is important. So getting people used to whatever your name is, if you're a producer, like it should be that at Gmail or yahoo.com or something like that, whatever that artist's name is, because often when you guys send to our shows, if it's something directly via email, the first thing that we see is whatever the first and last name are, like whatever you put under the first and last name. Hold on, let me go over here. And you want us to see your artist's name so we can get in there. Let me go back freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But yeah, send your music to my email, thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Or narrow. Spurt with damn Straighty.
Did the dance straight, fuck out the way, not me today, no bit of rage, fuck out the chapter, rip it off the page, I get a video, we say, you don't hear nades, over there, had a good day, how many pills you take, not even play an arcade, but it did it in one take, I like dance straight, man, wait, I'ma go wave in my hands, say, that on the name of your course, so on the street, yeah, I'ma go and have to control, all delete, I like dance straight, man, wait, I'ma go wave in my hands, say, that
like
on
that
the name
beat.
of your course, so on the street, yeah, I'ma go and have to control all delete. Damn, wanna be plotting, bitch. I'ma keep it stopping shit. Keep it smacking. ASAP, wanna be rocking them. Yeah, ASAP. I'ma have to make that money. I'ma pull up in the car in the Maybach. Why did nigga wanna come and hate and they wanna say whack shit? Don't let me in my air. I'ma have to spray max. Whip it out. Start of my fucking pocket. I'ma take over the takeoff to the moon up in a rocket. Boys, you be on, bitch. What are you on, bitch? Just spit it right on the top like wearing a hat like I'm on it. That bitch steady bustin', come a dick talkin', upside the cousin. Like a turkey, you really get stuffin'. I'ma really gotta make a bit lovin'. I like dance.
I don't even know if you said anything in some of those parts. You gotta make sure you say those a little bit more clear.
So on the street, yeah, I'ma go and have to control all delete. Dance straight,
yeah.
Man, wait, I'ma go wave in my hands.
That's right.
On the name of your course, so on the street, yeah, I'ma go and have to control all delete.
Hey yo, damn straight. There's a lot of people who skip because they can't wait, and there's a lot of people who like it, nigga. They can't hate. I don't know what the hell I'ma eat off the damn plate. People be like, damn, wait, where the heck am I gonna go? People know that there's a lot of beats you send and I'ma flow. People know your mama don't. I don't even know what the fuck like your mama go. People also like, you know what, man? It's ironic though that yeah, I definitely would hop on that. Somehow I always know when to randomly pop up. Even when you don't say. There's a small section where potentially there's an open verse. It's about 2 minutes in full from beginning to end. I liked the performance that you gave within there, even though there are some parts where I don't know if it's just that you're going so fast that we couldn't understand certain sections, or if you legit weren't saying something in certain parts. If you were, right? That is one of the things that we have to perfect as best as possible, right? One of the reasons why certain people will kind of go in at certain times on Fast Ride with certain artists is if it feels like they're just rhyming certain words fast or whatnot. But I feel like you potentially were saying something, you were having fun, but be very careful. Like you want people to know every word so that they can really see how dope you're rocking it, right? We know that we could just go in and then randomly, scribble, scrabble a freestyle and then go back in and rethink of every word that we said in those sections, but keep the flow and energy that we had. So there's a way of perfecting, whether you have to reperform something or you intend for it to be more or less sounding like gibberish. But I still liked how you rapped on the record. Overall beat was dope. It had enough within it. There are times where you kind of have too little going on with the production, or the beat for some will be a little bit too unorthodox, weird, too abstract, depending on what's going on. But this feels like something that I think more artists would want to hop on, right? Whether it's the official record and you make it like a cypher or something like that, or if it was a remix. That's really when you know that your record has some kind of stay power. Like when you have truly made it. It's not even just the moment when you first hear your song on the radio. It is that moment where you hear people remaking your record, still calling it a remix, still titling it the same name of your song, damn straighty. You said it also needs ad-libs, so you know, go ahead and do that and do what you gotta do. I'm always gonna want a longer record out of the songs that I like, but I also feel like for the ones that I don't necessarily favor, even those with more time in the record can garner a little bit more want for those things, because you have more time to think of more ideas throughout a record in a first, second, and third verse kind of scenario. And then there's the opportunity to add more artists by way of features and stuff like that. You said ad-libs, repeating the last word for those might make it clear too, maybe. Well, it's not just the last word. It was certain parts where it was like a whole last line or something like that, right? And I was like, wait, what was that? Like, what did you say within there? So, and if anything, you know, the last word was the thing that you could hear more, but the things in between that were the things that needed to be a little bit more clear. A lyric video was also your other option. You know what I'm saying? So people can see that there's actually stuff within there. I always bring that lyric video with you during live performances and stuff. Overall, you did a decent job. You said add more bass, 808, even more, man. You know what I'm saying? But bump that right quick. Bump that.
Straight, forgot the weight. I mean today, a bit of rage. Forgot the chapter, rip it off page. I could have been here, we saying, we don't hear maids. Over today had a good day. How many pills you take? I didn't play an arcade, but it did it in one take. I like dance straight, man. Wait, I'ma go wave in my hands, say I'm the name of your course on the street, yeah.
I feel like you should probably put more layers in that as well, like that chorus. Dance straight. That's right. At least those parts, right? Not bad. So you came with one as well. Let me go over here. Did you do Waiting on a Star? Where did you send that one at? I'm waiting on a star. Where did you send that one? I know. No, we did not. No, we did not. We did not do it yet. We are in our email lineup real quick. Let me pull this in, and then I'll get back to our narrow side. Hold on. Okay. I guess I can choose YouTube, Spotify. We'll do.
Don't just
YouTube.
take classes.
Oh my gosh, man! I choose you, Pikachu, and you give me an ad. Right? Thank you. Two ads, and a hand blanket. All right. So we got Chase, Marsada, Temperature, Never Too Much. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, if that's a real sample, you guys gotta watch out for that kind of stuff. Hold on. Go.
Help me like Zillow. Black Bruce Wayne won't stop till I get a billow. If you wanna feel my vibe, you can come and get the info. So too, the brand printed on the torso. Welcome to my world, let me give you a torso. Might get a room and then unclothe your torso. #1 eater, only if your toes don't. Our eyes locked like the bars in my song. Your face cards with the switch, know you turn me on. The sun seems to like you better with your pants off. Little skin is never too much. Luther Vandross.
The flood skin like that, yes ma'am. I had to take another glance like damn. Chill out before she think I'm a fan. Girl, do you got a man?
Ring
Girl, you feel I'm nonchalant. The temp in the room, yeah, I keep it low. But you're stirring up something inside of me. Do you think we can change that? Take it to the parlor, get my name tag. Sport in the Ford like a racetrack. Run up a check and bring a
She wanna come in my room just for some 10-11 can. That got me finna creep. I call her left eye for
heels. And I didn't dive in the ocean, watch one waterfall. I had her squirting everywhere, calling my little super soaker. And we go hours and hours, babe, between them sheets. See, I ain't front my candy rain, this is so for real. And it's a night to remember, miss, get your freak on. Simmer, who got the keys to my Beamer? Who am I? I'm the girls them shook, I'm a Superman, rude boy. She tell me she can't get enough, cause I'm the only man she want. It's never too much, and I don't wanna stop giving up on you. Love, she got the body of a goddess, but this son finna dress her like. How you doing, darling? There, it's very nice to meet you. Hey, I'm trying to get to know you. I want you to tell me all your secrets, really. Tell me how you want it. I be there when you need it, there when you need it.
Girl, you must feel I'm nonchalant. The temp in the room, yeah, I keep it low, but you're stirring up something inside of me. Do you think we can change that? Take it to the parlor, get my name tag. Sport in the forward like a racetrack. Run up a check and bring the bang back.
Welcome to the bridge. Let's play a game called strip. Lose the shirt, move your hips, get level with my lips. Sex is success, let me put you in position. It's chilly chasing Mr. Bright Idea. Heard Mr. Johnny got a bright idea. This feature was a bright idea. Girl, I think me and you could be a bright idea.
You know we're too bright.
Girl, you must feel I'm nonchalant. The temp in the room, yeah, I keep it low, but you're stirring up something inside of me.
So it reminds me of Andre 3 Stacks a little bit.
Take it to the parlor, get my name tag. Sport in the Ford like a racetrack. Run up a check and bring the bang back.
Alright, so there's a lot of times where I don't know what to say, what the heck is on my mind. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do. What the heck is this? Hold on. I need to figure out how to freak the mute it. All right, so as I said, you got to watch out when it comes to things you guys sample potentially, right? And I used to do this all the freaking time, so I know how hard it is to really get out of. But when you sample something that is someone else's record, right? We have this habit of like, let me play a little bit of the record right quick before I show them how I flip it, right? Because you always love to get that introduction. The problem is you're also actually playing a portion of that record, and to some of the algorithms, right, of the lives that we are on, often they will either cut the live, mute it, block that specific, stream or certain things. It really depends on the record, how strict the label is toward that. But there was an artist who sent a record just rapping to a Drake beat, right? That stream is nowhere to be found. We played a music video the day that we found out DMX had passed. That stream is non-existent. The one where an artist was featuring Tech 9, right? So we had the indie artist, that it was cool, what I'm saying? They had the record featuring Tech 9, but then that again, got that stream cut. I tried to show a portion of a Joyner Lucas music video because I was talking about him and using him as an example for certain things, and again got cut. Then tried making a beat sampling the Black Panther soundtrack and got cut. So there are a lot of risk when you sort of do certain things. We do like the flip, right? Because you often change the speed, you cut things up, you chop it here and there. We still do like the aspect of sampling, but when it comes to like rights issues and either certain streams being affected depending on what it is. Again, certain labels, certain artists are probably a little bit more strict than others, so do that. What do you say? Hook rounds off in some parts that pocket go crazy. I thought it was interesting. You got a few different elements within there. Melodic R&B esque artists, on the chorus, straight rappers. on the thing. It almost felt like an early kind of 2000s, maybe like 2005 kind of hip hop club-esque record. He said the hook sounds off in some parts. That's what he meant by that. And I sent a song. Paul had said, hold on, man. All right, we have a skip sent by Mr. Ultimate Omega. We're gonna go ahead and put that in right quick, and then we will see where we are at. Give me a moment. It's a skip that was put in on our narrow side. Let's see. Where is, there you go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This one is called Phoenix Ash.
Coming right back to a path which was forbidden, too far from reality, too close to insanity.
Why do I always forget? This is what...
Lost in oblivion while
hold on. I gotta explain. I feel like I gotta get the introduction. Okay, so... and essentially what we end up talking about during the review is his are very different, right? He produces, the beat, but it's almost a little bit of an infomercial kind of thing or whatnot, where the words are supposed to be the most important thing. It is not a song in the traditional sense, right? Where and that's most of my issues with what I will hear often is just wanting it to be more in a song form, so that the words actually truly get embedded, but then you also are thinking about it days after because you remember the words in that way. But like this though,
outside others, yet outside voices manifest to mumbles, morphing to maddening delusion.
Hold on, let me rewind it. Get the full experience. You guys
coming right back to a path which was forbidden, too far from reality, too close to insanity. Lost in oblivion, while alongside others, yet outside voices manifest to mumbles, morphing to maddening delusions. Battling a self-centered war, a conflicted control, thus, ending to a host's inevitable rejection. Eager to tell stories, so many emotions, sealed in confusion, bound to a saddened, silent shell. Connected to a realm too many share, too many secrets unhinged, too many timelines, too slowly repaired. Such sorrow remains, that thought of what if closed currents could change. That tale told, that tolerating terrible tribes turns temples to twisted tarnished territories. Intertwined with social media until an absolution occurred, this lawnmower man syndrome. Typing digital words over organic speech to escape this awkward, social stuttering seclusion. That narrow navigation, that desire to be heard, that defiance of an outcast mindset.
You gotta explain yourself
bound
every
to robotic
time.
sentences, truthful thoughts to me, yet gaslighting to others.
There's a lot of ish. I don't even know if like anybody has got a fish. Like if they have need to know freaking me, but I don't even know what the hell I'm on freaking do. Unbelievable freaking shit when I'm leaving your freaking face. I don't even know if you would think I'm even slow. Nah dog, I'm finna leave a hole in the beat and go freaking to the whole place where I can eat some pizza, bro. We can go to all kinds of freaking places. Like this beat makes me feel like I ain't gonna freaking chase kids randomly down the street because they kicked my mailbox. That's it.
Run!
All right. Give y'all thoughts. Give y'all honest opinions, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he has a you know, and like this is why it's always good for you guys to explain what your submission, your song, videos, any of that is about. You're the one who made it. You have the idea in your head of basically what you want people to get and what's gonna come across, or what you want to come across when they hear it. We can tell you how we perceive it. Like I'm always telling you, you're the one person who, like, I really do not want to push anyone into using like AI more or less, right? Because I want you guys to often figure things out yourselves, to be the voice that we hear, and to know that there has to be a performance aspect to at least a song, right? So in terms of making it a song, just to get inspiration and ideas, like, I would kind of put them through, again, literally that's what it's for. It's for those that, like, I have writer's block in certain instances, but I have the idea of the type of song I want to make. I just don't know what to do, what to say. For someone like you, who you have everything that you want to say, and you have sections where it plays around with like certain letters or whatnot. Like, I think all the words said were like in either like a D or a T at one point or something like that. And I was like, man, it's almost like a poetry kind of style, a poetry fest kind. Like, if it was said with just a certain like ambiotic kind of what is it called, man? The one that's just more like jazzy and hip hop, neo soul. If it was something like that, you had somebody spitting in a more, you know, poetic sort of way, those words would resonate. So for you need the right vessel spitting them out. I think people are in a few different modes right now. They either do not want to hear humans trying to sound like robots, which is the auto-tune thing. They don't want to hear robots trying to sound like humans, which is the AI voice thing. And then you also don't want to feel like you're just straight up getting a robot on the song. And so the text to speech has no emotion whatsoever. It's just literally saying and spitting out words. And you're not putting in the work to make sure that what it's saying is in time. Like, I always feel like, I don't know if the beat is a distraction or if the words are a distraction. Like, what should we truly be paying attention to? Because if you want the music to matter, you almost gotta, like, again, you have to put the words in song form in order for it to work. If you want the words to matter, you have to find something different that doesn't make us feel like we need to listen to it like a song. And so, you know, there's a way, but you have to find that science. Let me see what you said right quick. He said pretty soon I gotta work on regular dance tracks, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't go so well at a bar or club. You just got, again, everything is the right patterns, the right sequence, the right energy. There's a science to making a great song that people want to come back to, want to replay again, and hear. But like I said, with how you've put the sort of the text to speech and what it's saying on there, I feel like two things happen. Like, people are for a certain amount of time trying to figure out what's going on. Like, is this a song, or is it really just about the statement that is trying to make with the words, right? And so you spend a lot of time trying to figure that out, getting, you know, more or less, you know, distracted and not knowing, like, and you kind of want to move slightly because there's a beat there, but then you're like, but then there's no actual artist. There's no artist to match it and keep a certain cadence. And again, I'm telling you, if you put it in song form, we'll remember every single word, we'll get the message, we'll feel a certain way. And I believe that you can get in there. You said put yourselves into the element, how you want your music to sound. Yep. And then so you just gotta send a skipper tune and stuff like that. What's up? Check it out. I got you. But yeah, so just make sure that you think about things in a song form. Like, who are the artists that you listen to? Who are the producers that you look up to in the past or current, you know, generation of artists that we have had? Think about if you were played on the same playlist with them, how your records compared to theirs would be perceived. You want to do something good enough to where if they do come across your music, they'll be excited to work with you and figure things out in that way. Now that's, again, if we're going the music route. I've always been trying to figure out, like, is it more about the message or is it more about the production? And if you're trying to meet both in the middle, the message has to be met with an artist. If anything, put a challenge together. Say, like, this is basically the gist of what I want it to be, you know, record wise. See what artists can actually make it into a song. Like, a lot of what you have, if you do it in that way, it would be interesting to see what people come up with, because it is a challenge within itself. The beats are not something everyone, you know, would rock with in a certain way, because again, you're still trying to figure things out. And then the words, that's going to be everyone's challenge. Where to put these words, how to make it dope. And I think it's possible. Hold on, let me actually activate it first. Activate it. Pause it, dead ass, you know what I'm saying? Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish.
We got another skip from artist Sweatsuit.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, and this one is The Purge, Yoko, Lucifer, and Sweatsuit. So rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. Diego said, shaking my head, man. You can't get mad if people skipping the line. At the
Hey yo, there can only be one suit. She ain't even know me, but she blow me in front you. I'm letting off
or
the
maybe
Mac
you
in
was
the back of the sunroof.
at the
How
song.
you gonna tax when we don't even want you?
Bloodshed when we come through. Dirty money sitting in the tub when I float through. Be honest, me and Sweat don't break a sweat, we just coach you. You niggas think this shit a game. Hey, fuck, you thought the bullets hit his brain.
02 Range Rover, same color as baking soda. Me and Black beating tracks, naturally taking over. Actually, far as rappers be, we the last of these. Wrap the weed and ash it before you pass to me.
Rolling out a rapper, it's a tragedy. Snow bunnies doing white girl, no Air Lavigne. Hey, paint a bitch face like the Mona Lisa. Bald head, knock his hairs off, alopecia.
I fuck her, then I leave her, homie, I don't need her. I could bag a mama seated if she got a visa. If you not there when I need you, I ain't gotta feed you. If you not there when I need you, I ain't gotta feed you.
Northside, ride with a Desi, blasting Machiavelli. Shooting from the logo like I'm Wemby, do it with no hezzy. That bitch been a hoe, mama thought this shit hereditary. Know if this shit beef, I slash machete through my adversaries. We been up north, we been out west. Me and Sweat, the new purge, got him upset. Bitch, it's the biddy from my brothers, you know I'm a step. Blue tips, leave them baptized, tell them stay blessed. We been up north, we been out west.
Honestly, this feels like you featuring Jim Jones and Rick Ross somehow.
Me and Sweat the new purge got them upset. But just the biddy for my brothers, you know I'm a step. Blue tips, leave them baptized, tell them stay blessed.
Hitting the money dance, sticking a honey dip. It's funny that the bitches in front of they be the crummiest. I had Jones from Lansdowne to Huntington, a ton of them, and never wanted a single one of them. Yo, I'm one of them.
First you stay down and make the money flip. Peep they pocket watching, but they pop like a recession hit. Exodus, spin until I spot you out your residence. CSI, it's a homicide, won't need no evidence.
Guess we on the precipice of being the best of this. It's a North Face deep tech vest, it's a collector shit. Less and less impressive pedestrians, giving lessons in written testament. I admit it, I'm a perfectionist.
Infectious, life's a bop, she slurping for the sedatives. My nemesis was Hennessy slurring up my vernacular. I slaughter rappers mercilessly, retrograde in the mercury. My verses sweet, was bitten through the pen, I started murder spree.
I'm leaving these burgers be, and that's out of courtesy. But if we keeping it a beat, y'all don't even deserve to speak. Soon as I heard the beat, I knew we was gonna tweak. I'm Lucifer to the week, I'm hooping, I'm in the league.
Make a call to my demon just to open up shop. They'll come around playing gangster, you gon' really get popped. These niggas coochie and they snitching, fuck you thought we forgot. Niggas singing like the choir, we gon' send him up top for sure. We been up north, we been out west. Me and Sweat the new purge got them upset. But just the biddy for my brothers, you know I'm a step. Blue tips, leave them baptized, tell them stay blessed. We been up north, we been out west. Me and Sweat the new purge got them upset. But just the biddy for my brothers, you know I'm a step. Blue tips, leave them baptized, tell them stay blessed.
Okay, it's about to leave, and it's another time where I don't even know if y'all gonna be the doctor's read, the doctor's out to be, the doctor's out to see, the cop to be, the doctor's out to see, the doctor's out to see. Listen, I like when you take advantage of every ounce of beat that you have, right? You know, even being willing to go in there and do like a back and forth, you know, several times throughout the record and giving your all, because like I always feel very much like that about the beats that I hop on. Like I don't often want to rush myself to get out, and if I have a lot of ideas because I'm inspired by the beat itself, I'm always gonna want to extend and be on there a little bit longer if possible, right? Sometimes I've done 24 bar verses on records as a verse, and just, you know, continue to go if I felt like there was, you know, some there or whatnot. But overall, the only criticism that I have is just wanting a better mix that's polished in between, you know, each of you guys on the same record, right? You want it to be consistent enough to feel like the album cut, right? Not the mixtape record, which we're completely fine. Mixtapes are free, okay? So those are the ones where we can afford to make a few mistakes here and there, to not necessarily have the best mixes. It's free. But when you want people to feel like you're a professional and buy into what you do as an artist, I feel like making sure that you get them done as professional as possible when it comes to that record you want them to buy in most cases, right? Different platforms will either let you listen to artist music, you know, for free essentially, or will require you to buy it in order to listen to it whenever you want, or if you have, you know, the subscription model. But even when we're talking physical albums and stuff like that, you know, you just want to always give people their money's worth, and I think that comes with a certain level of quality. It's why people would even buy the vinyl to certain things, because they want to hear, you know, that with a little bit of the crackle and stuff. I definitely feel like 100% it gave me a vibe of like you featuring Jim Jones and like a better, you know, Jim Jones and Rick Ross. You know, not that they're bad, you know, in any means or whatnot, but There wasn't a lot that I immediately heard and liked and was like, oh, this is like I haven't had my own personal classic album specifically from a Rick Ross and a Jim Jones, but I love the Dipset records. Diplomatic Immunity was a classic, and you know, still rock that to this day. Rick Ross was an artist that had come out at a certain point, and it felt like everybody was talking about him, and it felt like it came out of nowhere. And then when you finally heard him, it was like, it wasn't necessarily like the best, you know what I'm saying, when you're comparing the legends, right? And then you're going to that, you're like, I need a little bit more or whatnot. So for certain artists, it does take that right song for people to gain a little bit more respect for you. I think the moment that I did feel him a little bit more, it was either a mixtape record that I had heard or the record with him and Jay-Z. And I was like, okay, see, like, these are the type of beats that I want to hear you on, more or less. I just again, I always will feel like certain aspects can be better. He said, I like the twist on Religionary 2. Yeah. Let me see what's up. Let me go right back. Anyway, big freaking salute and shout out on that. Good job. All bars go. Let's see what we got next. It's gonna let me do Green Eyes. We got Green Eyes with Wishing on a Star. I'm wishing on a star. Oh my gosh, how did I know? Well, duh. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah.
Mesmerized by all these fine hoes that I see. I feel bad for all the people who envy me. Yeah. Since 94, I knew that I would be a star. Ain't working out, but it's time to raise the bar. Took the weed out the jar, rolled it in a cigar. Ain't no need for introductions, ain't no just who we are. Look, I hit a switch, tell a bitch, make a wish. Only let her spend the night, cause she made my favorite dish. I made a list of all this shit I'ma buy when I get rich. Tryna rack up all these streams, I don't even be on Twitch. You don't never be on shit. She asked me who I'm with, no, I had to plead the fifth. Might drink a fifth in the whip with a bitch. And if I get too drunk, I'ma have to call a lift.
You should say something in the chorus. Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. 1 to 10, there's a lot of times where you go, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say right here. Alright. So primarily my mind does want a little bit more you know, energy and volume in what we are hearing, like just having your, you know, your vocals and the record a little bit more up, you know, like if you guys are going to have the kind of nonchalant, chill kind of energy on a record, you have to make sure that, you know, your vocals are in that right place in the overall record itself. Sits nicely so we can still feel and hear everything you're saying in that way, because a lot of times it'll feel like you're hiding behind the beat a little bit. And this one, the reason why I don't need you to get in there a little bit more aggressively unless you wanted to, is because it doesn't do too much to where the beat is a little bit too hype and energetic. Like, it has an upbeat tempo, but is very chill in what we're hearing with the production and the like piano keys and elements, even the sample. Everything's at a tolerable, kind of level. But I think everybody wants to be that record people turn and crank up in the car and rock out in a certain way. If you ever want to know what we hear, all right, just put your record on a playlist with some of the industry records that you from artists that you like as well, right? If it's something in the same lane, quite literally put your song on the same playlist, same platforms. You're gonna see and hear everything that you need to do, at least when it comes to the levels and turning certain things up. You'll notice how low or maybe loud and distorted that something is in that context. And then lastly, I was saying to add something to that chorus, right? So if as it's going in, yeah, on the thunder, what if one comes sometime where you was, you know what I mean? Like, you want to have something to do while it's doing its thing, right? Otherwise, figure out what activity that you will be doing while that, is that your moment to drink some water as the chorus just goes in and does its thing. I think most people will always be impressed when you choose to add a real artist to the performance. So like, you have somebody actually up there with you, and then they're actually singing the chorus like with their voice. That's especially what people want, even when we get like AI records and stuff like that. You said drum bass kicks were a little bit too distorted on my end, Mr. Ultimate Omega was saying. And to bring your vocals up a little bit, Crazy Khaled, you know what I'm saying, was saying. Jam saying. All right, let me go into the next one in here. Casa de la Playa. Hold on. Casa de la Playa by Alien Surge. Because I like the flow. Type of food to tell you that I'm about to like chill, lay sleeping, thinking night for sure. Like, matter of fact, I don't even think that I like your home. It's kinda loud. Also a whole nother thing you need to turn down. There's a lot of artists who chill when they in the crowd. Stop it though. No doubt. Turn some stuff down now a little bit. Gotta turn it down a little bit. You freaking chillin', hanging out up in the crowd a little bit. A lot of y'all don't even know if y'all even wanna go fuck with my style a little bit. Like, matter of fact, I just wanna make you smile a little bit. All up in the backyard. A lot of artists freaking make songs and they try to act hard. Freaking, I know that there is nobody who's ever slapped y'all. Freaking because there's a lot of like freaking time when you probably would have got freaking punched and then you have a crack jaw. There's a lot of people who lack all of the be able to freaking be able to do. I don't even know what I said, but you think that I'm cool? Like I don't even know if like I need to hop in my pool. Like all right, big freaking salute. Didn't know that was gonna be a beat. But so this is another one where, you know, again, it's just really production. I do think that a lot of what we're hearing with like the synths and certain elements, like again, you gotta dial that back a little bit more. Otherwise it would be competing for attention with whatever artist hops on it. Like I quite literally had to turn the whole record down to even feel like I was trying to make any kind of damage, even just like freestyling to it. And I don't want to simply turn down the entire record in order to be heard if it was one of those situations where we're gonna hop on it. But even if it's just it alone, and let's say it's played at a climax of a film, you know, you don't want things to be too loud to go in there. It was a little bit getting distorted, so I did have to cut the volume down a little bit. But I like everything that's there though. You know, in terms of the melodies, the feel, I feel like it definitely would fit way more of a singer, a little bit of an R&B artist, and you know, putting that to the right scene in a movie, potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imagine this on like Stranger Things when we finally did it.
I'm rich like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the kid within the
All right, you already know what it is, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in to the show right now. Give us your last minute thoughts on that last one as we comb right on in to the next. Let me see, Paul. You sent dead ass. I remember you saying that in the chat earlier, and I thought you was replying to something we was talking about. Dead ass, man. Let alone did we know that you were sending me something.
I gave all I had and I got nothing in return. My mama told me I ain't gonna Rio? Until I burn. In private they all hate me, out in public they're concerned. Smoking all my pain away and ashing in and none. Took all of my look back that I gave to everyone. She says that she love me, but she's not the only one. I'm questioning the sky, is there someone up above? This is killing me. Is there anyone who's even feeling me? I don't wanna turn into your enemy. I don't really have all of the energy. When my demons having conversations, staring at the moon on the pavement. Used to have the biggest heart till I was wasted. Keep on going in my mind, it's truly vacant.
You've been telling me about enemy. A lot of songs I know you sending me. Said if the UK and Outkast had a baby, man, that's crazy.
Drunken nights with people that I barely even know. I take a hit then put it out when I'm smoking alone. The pain inside of dying, man, is something you don't know. It's killing me cause they ain't feeling me or what I'm on. I've been trying to figure out what's really wrong with me. I don't understand the hype with this spilling the tea. My father's gone so I can't really get the talk I need. Never know my pain with this alcohol. This is killing me. Is there anyone who's even feeling me? I don't wanna turn into your enemy. I don't really have all of the energy. When my demons having conversations, staring at the moon and sitting on the pavement. Used to have the biggest heart till I was wasted. Keep on going in my mind, it's truly vacant. This is killing me. Is there anyone who's even feeling me? I don't wanna turn into your enemy. I don't really have all of the energy. When my demons having conversations, staring at the moon and sitting on the pavement. Used to have the biggest heart till I was wasted. Too far gone in my mind, it's truly vacant. When I try to call, this is killing me. I don't really think you're even feeling me. When I try to call, this is killing me. I don't even think you're really feeling me.
All right, 1 to 10 email feedback is, of course, welcome. Give y'all thoughts. I can hear that record out there. It's definitely something that can be in a certain sector of alternative, of rock music, of folk. You know, you have the potential for a, you know, kind of full band situation with the live instruments that we're always going to love and suggest. I feel like I always need to mention it though, especially to independent artists, because we have a habit of wanting to do the very minimal, right? Show of hands, how many of you guys have gone on stage and performed to your whole record? Right, with your vocals on it and all, and you're basically competing with it, and in your mind there's a few different excuses you will make for needing to do that. Maybe you don't know your entire song by heart, and so you want it to be there as a crutch to sort of help you, or some will use the excuse that the sound isn't as good in certain venues, and so you have the song there to sort of, you know, counter. But I think in most cases, if you know that people are more impressed when you memorize your song and know it by heart, when you can actually perform the song front to back. In fact, you have the fans, the ones who really do love whatever you do, they are the ones who, if they ever bump into you, sometimes they almost request you do a certain verse, you know, that's their favorite from a record or something like that. I know, because I have done it. And if you're able to oblige, man, I'm telling you, just the points and respect as an artist that you have, and being able to get in there with those, you know, again, instrumental is better than the record. There's a show disc version as well, where maybe you only have the chorus or the ad libs, you know, ins and outs, things like that, sound effects.
there are certain things that are okay to have, but if we feel like at any point you stop performing to let the record play, and it's not even one of those you putting the mic out to the crowd situations, if we feel like you drop the ball a little bit, like we'll often, you know, let you have it. So I'm always hoping that we can get those performances again. If I repeat, I'm gonna have to put a post out to remind people, and then I'll set a date so that way you guys, you know, get some pressure applied. But I want to do an episode where I get to highlight any live performances that you guys have. So if you do a Tiny Desk, if you do at least a live performance that you know looks professional in the landscape mode, do not do it as a mobile view, a kind of portrait, you know, mode and stuff. We need landscape mode so we can play it on the YouTube, right, like this, so we can actually have this full real estate of view. But I do wanna highlight, so we can get enough people, right? I'm thinking, shoot, it may be a bit much, but like 50 to 100 artists maybe or whatnot, not to make it too much, but an entire episode where that's what we do. We kind of highlight your live performances and you know, just try to make it something that is professional. And we got you. We got you. I'm supposed your hustle. Let me see. K-Bop in, you know what I'm saying? What's up? You said, and then Dorky was trying to turn it into punk rap with the beatboxing, man. Listen, I hear stuff in anything that I come across, right? So as a producer, I've always had that ear for listening to even just dialogue in something and making a beat out of it, right? Examples, right? Hold on. Do I have
Twice? Hey, who's he?
Remember the scene in Kung Pao Enter the Fist, where literally it's that I don't know, you know, part of
Twice? Hey, who's he? Twice? Hey, who's he? Twice? Hey, who's he?
Show, check, yo, straight out of the dojo, karate chopping mofos. Don't I sound like Stone Cold Steve Austin in a chokehold? How we rapping like this, even when I'm so old. If I ever sniff cocaine, I'll probably get a broke nose. When I was a young boy, was running around with no clothes. Now I'm just a grown man who's still in love with snow cones. Still, I got the beats like I'm hanging with the go-go's, which makes you bob your head up and down like a yo-yo. Mr. Doctor wannabe, I really wanna thank you for all the new marijuana trees up in the movie theater or the arcades where I'm gonna be until I'm cloned, and I'll say there can be only one of me. I'm kinda stoned, so if you try to come point a gun at me, I'll probably just stare into space or try to hug a tree. Girl, would you look at your face? It's kinda ugly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It's just a thug in me.
Man, I am out of my mind, or maybe I'm ahead of my time. Yo, I am really like blind. Is something really wrong with my eyes? I will not call you Betty this time. My tongue is gonna mess with my mind. Sometimes I don't know if I'm blind, cause I can't even see my own eyes.
I'm trying to think of something else.
Abracadabra.
No, I'll pull something else out, you know what I'm saying, after or whatnot. Let's get back into the overall line. And I don't know if that's on the, I think. The Dorky medicine right there. Who I think, listen, if y'all ever have a favorite song of mine y'all want me to play, feel free to request. I did drop a project not too long ago 420, press start to get high. First 420 album, also first album not completely produced by me. Shout out to Scripps, who was definitely a part of that full-on process, and you know, the many dope records we were able to get in there. Available right now on Bandcamp. We'll play a record from that in a bit or whatnot, but let me get back in the lineup. Hold on. Let me come back over here. Ladies and gentlemen, as we proceed to get you what you need. All right. Hold on. Let's go back in this.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a imaginary bullet.
All right, we got Yori with Haunt Me. Let's see what we got. Rabbit Hole Records.
Another shot of liquor, blurring out a picture. No, this ain't the way to go. Listening to Keisha, got you feeling sicker. I'm faded on the way to you. Tell me that you love me, tell me that you need me. Yeah, running out the clock and there's no way to stop it. Can't sleep at night when you haunt me. Those nights you cry, still they haunt me. Can't close my eyes, I feel you haunt me. Those nights you cry, still they haunt me. You haunt me, you haunt me, yeah. Mind me that you whisper, from your lips give blisters. I'm fiending to be next to you.
See, that'd be an easy guitar riff to learn too.
Twisted, temptation accepted, hoping that you never knew. If I said I'm sorry, tell me what you call me. 'Cause can't sleep at night when you haunt me. Those nights you cry, still they haunt me. Can't close my eyes, I feel you haunt me. Those nights you cry, still they haunt me. You haunt me, you haunt me, yeah.
Don't be it harder that we could want it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I always do. See that build up too. That build up was dope because
Those nights you cry.
like again, I be trying to tell you guys all the time, there are so many ways that you guys can come at your records, right? Because there's a version of this potentially where there's drums and there's violins, there's all kinds of stuff that comes at a certain time, but you can do so much even with a little bit, right? With an acoustic guitar, almost feels like it's an acoustic electric, and that just a bass line, you know, that comes out at a certain point, right? Like those elements together will still create something dope. It does make it feel a little bit more like an interlude, but I do think that it's something that could go for a full song, and it's something like that You almost remind me of Raphael Sadiq. Like, I feel like if Raphael Sadiq had a son who is also an artist, like that's potentially what we would be hearing right now. Like, you're in that lane. Watch, remake, or do covers to any. Where do we want to go? Tony? Do we want to go Mint Condition? Or Raphael Sadiq, any of those records I think you'd be dope on. And then there's Maxwell as well. I feel like there's an essence of that for sure. Get that bass down, but we check this fuck right. Bam, doom, doom. And that, he was waiting for some time to get in there, man. When you that band member who, like, your element comes in towards the end of the song, so either for most of it you gotta either pretend you playing or just like vibe out and dance to everybody else's portions. Hold on, let's see what we got. All right, I think we're good on this one. We're good on that. And let's see. See, I think we had done. Did we do one earlier for you already, Jojo? Hold on. I'm trying to see what I'm finna do right quick. Why did that just randomly? Hold up, y'all. Did that skip just come out of nowhere? What the?
Excuse me, mister.
I think we got another skip from Mr. Omega, but I'm not sure. I feel like I'm imagining it, but let me see. Oh no, yeah, he did. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
He said, from my bleeding heart arc, so personal stories. So we should look at this one. You guys remember him from a little bit earlier, as it wasn't necessarily a formulation of a typical song. So I presume it's more about paying attention to the words. We'll sort of see. Wait, where the freak did it go? Go back. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Why is this one even low? Uh-oh. Hopefully it comes up. It's slowly getting louder, but nope, that's as loud as it gets.
It's the same day, every day, separated by this illusion of time, this delusion, created by man.
Gain hate, grief, pain, feel fake, live, learn, gain hate, grief, pain, feel fake.
Okay.
Live, learn, gain hate, grief, pain, feel fake.
All right.
Live, learn, gain hate,
all
grief,
right.
Pain, feel fake.
Uh-huh.
Live, learn, gain hate.
He said.
Live, die, fear fate, dark minds, feel free, kind words, no change, an anti-villain bound by flesh.
Grief, pain, feel fake, live, learn, gain hate, grief,
It's
grief,
a little
grief,
bit better.
Grief, pain, feel fake.
There you go. I don't know.
A dark, damaged mindset, to penetrating prideful perceptions, to unwelcome commentary, to those hidden thoughts we dare not share. Looming feelings, to this concept of living among equals, yet such distance ever gaining. This passive persona, made possible, from forcing biblical parables, by a failing father, seeking immortality. The twisted path to the perfect nice guy, a vision enforced with physical harm, never spare the rod, Punish the child like an adult. Awoken too early to enjoy youth, too young for trapped sexual encounters, poisoned by a longing lust to the opposite gender. This curse attached to me, this acknowledgement, to becoming a mere sexually fantasizing object, avoiding the scar-riddled sadness confined within.
What is this feeling of another, when its past becomes too dominant? Too many memories, it only seeks to destroy. These overcaring words, created from a voice, a misery, which hungers for cold, dark logic. Manifesting an entity from pure intention, a selfless reaction,
in
for
these
a room
areas.
of darkness must never gaze at hope's warm embrace. This dark domain, such logic, such knowledge, such sorrow for a weakened personality, to bear all alone. Justifying the darkness, which is all you've known.
I think
You have poisoned this sacrificial vessel, to love, to hate, to love, but no more. A love letter to you, the one I wish I could have known before I had to walk away. Disappearing from the sights, from
I almost feel like
closed-minded.
an audio book or something. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of an audio book, but in a different way. I wonder if people would accept an audio book like that, where there's music and there's all this stuff also going on at the same time.
Morals, yet nailed and planked within a society's cruel misconception. To be misunderstood, thus, is the reality towards this world of sinners and fake heroes. Kindness is a form of deception to those with a deeply wounded past. This nice guy syndrome, this stigma, created from rejecting a dog-eat-dog world, only to be viewed as another two-faced deceiver.
Only to be viewed.
Behind this mask,
Everybody knows.
this unhappy smile, these hidden, humbling words. Ever on repeat, from knowing you exist, yet at a height, I'm forbidden to climb. I loved you, but these dreams never made real. The sacrifices, for social acknowledgement. While the nice guy shameful stereotyping, continues onward.
Oh my gosh, man. So you lost it a little bit as it went on, but it was kind of off to a nice start, you know what I'm saying, at a certain point. We'll still... Because as I said, if you guys are new to the show and you just now are tapping in, primarily what we were talking about with his earlier record is it was pretty much all how like the later half of the song was, right? Where there wasn't an aspect of like the vocals trying to match up with the beat as a song. And in this one, there was actually more of that. There was a switch up with the production. There were a lot of better things that did happen. And I feel like, again, that is the best way to bring people into whatever it is that you want to put in. You kind of have to turn the words into a song. Now, I know that your mind might be thinking, but I say so much in all these different sections, you know, it's gonna, how can I fit all of that still into the confine of what I have? You know, that's a part of the job. That literally is a part of the job of like, if I'm going to have, you know, this beat be something that people like and listen to, but then also the words, and then I want to get my point across, but for it not to just come off like a what is it called, man? You know, like those training videos you do at certain jobs or whatnot. When you get hired, they sit you in the room with the training video to just, you know, give you their motto. But with this one, once again, we're presented with the more robotic voice, which even with AI, by the way, we feel this essence of, why should we care about this thing when you didn't care enough to put your own voice behind it, right? Because it's easy to either tell someone to do something that is not you,
or the tell an object to literally just type your words in and have it spit it out. But the work is what makes everything matter in the end. That's when we know you actually mean it. And I feel like if you were to do it that way versus how you're doing it now, you would actually figure out a way to do it as an actual song. Like I do wish that there was a school that could teach like just if you're coming at music from a basic level and wanting to know like how you build a song. Like one aspect is, again, as I said, AI kind of finishes a little bit of the job for you, gives you those other ideas of what you can do, especially with whatever specific beat that you're trying to use. So using it as a reference point to go, okay, I could do something a little bit like that, but then changing it up. Like you want to get the practice in to have all these skills within yourself. I don't want you to hide behind the text to speech as much because I feel like for some people it is gonna take away from the information, unless you create a visual where it's a robot that is there's got to be some kind of entertainment value where it's talking about the things, or at least moving to the thing. But like even that might be a bit much. There's still going to be that aspect of like, so what is the end goal here? Do you plan to somehow perform this song? Like would you perform this as producer / DJ in a mix kind of scenario? Do you consider yourself the artist that can get up on stage and do stuff? Again, you haven't built the songs in that type of way, so I wouldn't even like recommend you get up there and just kind of just say the words, right? Because every song needs a structure. You need to know every single place that any word that you say is going to land, which is why making it a song is a little better. You said makes you think of Knight Rider, right? So you can cut scenes of Knight Rider where he's talking to Kit, and then it keeps going back and forth between Michael Knight's facial reactions and then Kit talking as the voice, right? And there'd be something like that. But here's the thing, right? The reason why all this is probably mute to him is because the information is seriously, there's nothing about this that he's wanting to be like comedic. It's not supposed to be that. And the topics are often something real, meaningful, like information that you need, and just to know how bad the world is at certain times. And would you say projector and screen in public starting out, but it's becoming part of my style now? Man, okay, so what happens when 10 other people use the same text-to-speech and voice and all put out records, whether it be like yours or more of the suggestion that I'm telling you to do, right? Which is another reason why us making sure that we put our identity into each record is important. You want to be able to even to let people know that don't know you, like that something is you. Some of them might not even believe it if they can't recognize the voice. So there's that. I mean, did you ever tell us why you don't use your actual voice and just kind of like really try to make song out of it? I feel like I always ask, but then like I never see you say anything about it in the chat. Let me see. I'm paying attention now. So let us know. What up, Liquid?
What is up, Liquid?
And then so Dorky, you should get on that that one for real. Man, listen, he's getting there. He's getting there. Eventually, there will be one that I will want to get on. You guys will know when it's one of those if I ever say, send me the beat. That's all I'm going to say. If I say, send me the beat, that means I'm feeling it enough to where my mind is kind of pulling out ideas that I want to put forth and get in there. Anything that inspires us to write. So I finally finished the Out the Sky, you know what I'm saying, album released on the 12th. That's what's up. That's what's up. Did you guys talk about potentially doing an interview on the show? You can be potentially the next one. We just did one with Mark Cooper last Friday. Before that, I think we did Wreck-It Child. Before that, we did Drex. You know, go check out the interviews or whatnot. I believe I put the playlist on the front so we can get in there. But y'all already know what it is. Give me your secundo, uno telemundo. Let's see. Let me pull one out of the free line. Let me pull one out of the free line. And let me pull one out of the free line. And then I may want to kind of react to the state of play from PlayStation. See what games they revealed. I tried to stay off so I could potentially do that. But we'll see what's up.
Wow.
The Gifted Sentence, Jala Supreme.
Why?
Featuring The Gifted.
Why you over there watching me bleed? How you just standing there? Oh, why you over there just watching me bleed? How you just standing there? Picture this, look at this, forgive my sins. God is my witness.
I see that, dude.
I'm trying to get rich, and you ain't on shit. Yeah, I'm popping big shit, but they not listening. This is it, I'm going in. Look at what I've been through. Oh my, so much pain within. Oh God, I'm waiting on my breakthrough. When this shit gon' end, you better watch what you said to them. Real one can relate. I've been working hard every day. Swear I need a break. I'm going crazy. Somebody save me. This is my breath. Let me say my grace. Protect me from the snakes. Stay with me through my day. Lord, you know my whereabouts. Oh God, they can't even pay for it. Swear these niggas fake. Lord, just keep me safe. I know they hate my name. So tell me why you over there just watching me bleed. Why you just standing there? Why you over there just watching me bleed? How you just standing there? I done seen a lot so far in my life. Oh God, I done played a black note, waited all night. Oh my, let go. Been through the storm like it's nothing really new to me. Been taking life for granted, got people hating me. Never wanna see me make it. You really got no faith, you see. Thinking I'm the same man, my Lord has been saving me. There is some times that I could have been gone. This lifestyle that I'm living gotta really go hard. Why? To let the past get the best of me. This is my legacy. On to the next chapter, man. I gotta make more memories. How I feel, haters doing the most. This lifestyle that I'm living gotta go hard or go home. I'm here for a purpose. I'm always
Gotta
in
fix
my
that
zone.
tone.
Got snakes
Fix
in
that
the grass.
tone.
That's why I'm always on my own. I'm really getting better and try to keep holding strong. Our true family, man, what's really going on? We gotta stick together when you feel hope is gone. Through all the weather, you can say what you want.
kinda chill. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with another wheel on a car that already has freaking four. And I wanna still freaking a lot of things that I don't have, but I wanna chill. I ain't got no freaking time. There's a lot of y'all who got no freaking mind, which is why you can't read or write or need to rhyme when you have freaking the things that I don't know. I wanna be able to rap, but I can't even do it no more because the beat is freaking leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, 14. All right, honestly, there was a few different lanes within this record. I think you had a good energy when it came to the melodic, some harmonization within there. Some harmonization, which is something, if you're in the melodic genre at all, it's something you guys want to look into, right? If you're like, what is harmonization, you dorky? Essentially, it's simply when you sing the same words or section in certain parts of the record, but you do it with a different tone for some of the vocals. So one is, and then another one is, and then you do those at the same time, and then you have like the layers of the different ones together. Like, it sounds amazing. It's basically like creating your own choir, but with all of it being your voice, and just adding it as an accent to certain parts or whatnot. That always shows me more levels of the creativity that the artist has versus if they were just doing something a little bit more minimal. So you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got. I think this one, hold on. Oh, snaps, is this their little video? Duels has sent something. Hold on. What is this for? Happy Harley Quinn. Let's drop this over here on this side. A little bit of a interesting video for this. You know, as always with everyone, like, let us know your intentions with my daughter. No, let us know your intentions with the records that you make and send. I feel like, you know, if we were interviewing you about said that, what would you say? Duels. Kind of want to turn it up, but I can't. He says a rough draft. That's what's up. Send it back to the show when you finish it. Let us know. I must look at this more as a something to a scene in like a zombie movie or something. A scene in the movie. Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, I don't really even know if this is a song and people will get along and freaking like, where is freaking Nia Long and we could leave alone. What are the visuals too? What the freak? Like, hello? Hopefully we don't get cut for that one segment. Tested. You don't know what you do. Everyone voodoo because you know you got arrested. You know that you wanna go to the store cause you know what when you over. I'm over. Don't know what to do with the soda. We could go with I was a little kid one day wishing that I would grow up. I throw stuff whenever I get mad. There's a little times where you just want to see sit back doing comedy stand up, and there's another time where you thinking weak, you say you am tough. Learn how to get grammar. Okay, it feels like a lot of random. We can be honest with you. Honestly, you should put this out as a challenge with like a $200 prize if like whoever has the best actual record to, because it's a challenge to get in there and not get distracted by everything that's happening, right? It feels like if you truly like fell asleep, right, and then you're in this dream that is it just is, you're falling, forever through, weeds of just memories of your childhood and everything you hated or were scared. It just all coming to the surface. Like this section feels like Nick Jr. What the freak, man? Oh, he did say it was 3 things, though. I forgot. You kind of prepared me for that. I forgot, though. I forgot what you said in the... Said it's a 3-minute saga. That's it, y'all. Yeah. All right. So I think most people are going to be very confused with what they just watched and or listened to, right? And if you're like me, you know that there's always a home for every bit of type of music or visualization, right? Primarily this would potentially be played on something like Adult Swim, right? Because they always have random segments where sometimes it's actually a dope lo-fi beat or a record from MF Doom or MC Chris or something like that. But then other times it could be just something weird that happens, right? Let's not forget that too many cooks came out of that, right? Out of that, just weird, Adult Swim, aspect of, just randomness. Rick and Morty, Adventure Time, Robot Chicken, right? So there's an aspect of, if it's supposed to be some aspect of comedicness, like that's where you would put it. I still feel like it's not done yet, right? Because right now it feels like, at least musically, there are a lot of elements on certain parts that just felt like a bunch of kind of randomness jumbled together. You got to get a good balanced mix on everything so that it still sounds soothing to the ear and like something that people would want to hear again. When it comes to the visuals, there was a lot of randomness there, right? Because there were some parts that were just still images and other things that moved. I feel like just without information of knowing what it is, because like that's important when you're putting commercials out there. If you were literally to pay thousands or millions of dollars to advertise a commercial with whatever it is that you want, and it's gonna play over and over again for people to you know, consume, and whether or not they do it in passing or they just change the channel, right? It's often pertaining to what it is, right? And so you want things to be very clear in whatever it might be, and for people to have a good grasp of whatever it is. I feel like it has kind of very little, you know, context. You can kind of like analyze different images and stuff at different times and maybe perceive stuff from that, but you got to remember there are going to be people who aren't watching. They may just listen to whatever they put on, like a podcast or something. So you need that balance to really see what's happening. Let me see what you done said. Let me see what you done said, and then you don't know what is inside your head. What'd you say? And then say, you're right, gotta work more hard. Let me see. Just traveled to a different realm. Yes, we did. And it was in a nightmare, of course. Cause like, you know, like I wish I had a screen that was just we're going into a night, and then I could just play that, and then we could see how well it fit. And you said that sound faggot and my heart. Listen, I'm saying to play something else, but I didn't change in time. Let me see. I'll blast it to piss off my neighbor and cats will run away. Yo, man, Twilight Zone. I got a record theme to the Twilight Zone. You want to hear it? I was playing. What'd you see? This is the one I originally wanted to play, but didn't edit the link in time. I don't know. You said this, but I didn't get to. Yeah, I didn't. What? Hold on. Okay, you skipped for it. Let me see. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Let's see if he can redeem himself with this one.
So you want to know about the yellow mystery? Well, it all started with the tune.
This one doesn't have a visual. Oh, this could be on Rugrats. Yeah. Little bit better. Sometimes she cannot go on. Little Big Planet put on a little big sweater. Oh, snaps. Okay. I don't even know. Don't even know how to figure do the robot. Man, I'm on the floor. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to figure do with it. It really goes with it. Put it on a video game like, listen, dog. Some people would be like, this is so lame if they wouldn't change the way that they freaking think about everything that they play. Like, I don't even know what I'd say sometimes. Put this in a video game for sure. Okay, maybe not all this. Unless it's Silent Hill or something.
Something like this.
Okay, real quick, because this one, you know, is a little bit lengthy though. But I will say, so far, you know, that first whole half I thought was mixed fairly decently for just what it is, until the sound effect and the screams and then the vocals, you know, came in or whatnot, right? So balance, always making sure that if you're adding anything to the record, that it needs to be there, and you make sure that you get a balanced, you know, mix with it, so that it's not too overbearing. What is that? Like a giant? It's just a giant demon, perhaps. That's what I assume King Kong would sound like if he actually talked. Hey, motherfucker. What are you playing right now? That was all super quiet. Somebody shot Tommy Pickles into space.
Go into space because we're gonna die.
Said Darth Vader on Downer. What up, friends? Where you at? You don't know what to do. And if you gon' rap, you don't know what you gonna say. You're gonna... See, those parts startle me, though. Like, what is happening? This was an experience for sure. What do you guys think about that? Now, once again, give us your... We're gonna go two ways with this. A, for the producer, you know, what is your vision for what you've created there? Essentially, like, you know, because some producers create for other artists to actually hop on the beats, right? And so you imagine a pop artist or a country singer or a rapper or something like that on it. And then there are some producers who think about things as like, no, the beat that they've created is the song, even if there are no words within it. To an extent, there's just, you know, what would be like abstract visuals that kind of play right along with. And then there are those that think about things as a score. So you do think about a video game that you would potentially hear that in. Or a movie, a TV show, a commercial. Like, there's always some place where things can sit more properly. And like I said, I don't think I had a lot of problem with this one in terms of the production, but when the audio came through, that's when it got a little bit more weird. So, you know, make sure that you get a full-on balance to it within that. Now, everyone who potentially tries to think about that record or the beat, as in like if you're trying to figure out what artist would hop in it, I don't think there's many that you would think of that would actually do it justice, no matter how good they are. You could say Michael Jackson, Madonna, Snoop Dogg, freaking Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Tupac, SZA, Aaliyah, Paramore. Like, I don't care who you name, it's something very different in terms of the production. It doesn't feel like it's made for an artist, at least what I am hearing with it. But I think you have potential. I just kind of want to see where your mind goes, like, because outside of a video game, like something that may be either a side scroller or somewhat of an indie game kind of thing, I think there's something there. He said, put the doggy in your lap and play it. He's gonna freaking go crazy and probably shoot up the headphones, and we can't be having that. I gotta be able to hear y'all's music and stuff like that. Hold on, let me head over here on my thing. Okay, so what were you saying there? So Kate Wales was like, I'm confused, not sure about this, right? And you said, crazy, this is trivia as fuck. I think I love it and hate it because wait, I hate it actually. Love it and hate it. And then crazy, this is trivia. I think okay, you already said that. Did I read that twice? What the freaking heck? Stranger Things is in this motherfucker. We in the upside down now. You're saying, oh my god, I've been trying to get your attention for like 5 minutes, and you know what I'm saying, and then what the fuck is going on right now?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back in. Nah, your face. Hold on. I know I'm catching up with all the things. I'm trying to go down the line so we can get your stuff read as well. And he said, bro, you're cracking me up. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, you know what I'm saying? I'm on the floor. Yes, I think he got his visions from the micros. You know what I'm saying? Micro dots. That is, and then definitely for a psychedelic scene. Man, I can only imagine, right? Often, at some point, right? Didn't I say it felt like we were on a ride? And so that's another element, right? You can meet somewhere in the middle. There are certain VR games that are, you know, experiences, and you can ride them. So if you do something that's in like a dope game world, which has, you know, a roller coaster that kind of goes throughout an adventure, you can create sort of one of those things I was talking about earlier, where the artist is inspired by the music. So if the visuals match up and line up with where your production goes, and then you have this world around you to look at in VR and kind of be amazed at while you're actually on the, you know, ride, I think there's something with it or whatnot. But you always just gotta link up with that right person who sort of knows what they're doing in their lane. And then Crazy Cali was just dying over there. Sounds like MGM, Chinese gamble machine and some of that. So this to the CIA for the military. Man, listen. And then poor doggo, it sounds like C3PO got his first piece from Princess Leia. Man, like he just goes through a dream sequence. Either way, man, every piece of music that you guys create, there's always a way, all right? There's a place you can really push and promote it with the right visuals or situation. Figuring that out is half the battle, but always make sure that you mix things properly. I almost would remove the parts where the audio came in kind of entirely, just because I feel like it distracts, you know. And if you're gonna have it there, make sure that it's mixed properly, so that we can kind of, you know, embrace those, because you can tell every time those came on, like my face completely changed, and then I got, you know, startled a little bit. But every other area, I feel like it was more relaxing. There was, you know, a certain energy. There's a form of adventure potentially there, you know, depending on what you want to do and where you want to go with that. And you say, yeah, that's what hit me. And then indeed, pretty dope would be a fire idea. And by the way, not even joking when I say this, I think I might have just made a hit today. Send it in and so like that. Like, when have you not made a hit though? That's my thing, right? Like I feel like each song that I've heard from you has felt like something that deserves to exist. Feels like it would be out there, and not like you are wasting the listeners' time, right? The album fillers, if you will, or even, again, not even the album records, but just something for a mixtape. Not that a mixtape is something that shouldn't be listened to or feels like a waste, but you know when an artist puts their all into each verse, each song, and does the job. So for me, I haven't heard anything that felt like you kind of sidestepped and didn't you know, do the job. So you'll just leave it at that.
All right, let's get back into it's 11:10 right now. What time is it for you guys? Let us know. We're gonna hop back into the free line right about now, and let's see. Are we able to pull this one up? You sent a wave file. Let's see if it lets me download it or if I have to play it directly. 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 All right. Yeah, baby. When I was 5 years old, I fell in love with you. Wait a second. Hello? I thought I was already on the... Hello? Am I calling you or you calling me? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, baby.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Nothing. I'm just calling to let you know I got back in town.
Oh, you back in town? You know I've been missing you.
Yeah, I've been missing you too.
What's up?
I want you right here.
Sounds good. I'm on my way. Yeah.
Was that really her? Or was that... I must thought it was somebody pretending to...
Look in my eyes, they're saying something. The things they say can be ignored. What's on my mind? I know you know it. You've heard it many times before. I'm in the mood, so stay here with me, and let me make love to you. It's passion free. My body's calling your name so loud and clear. Come closer and you will hear.
Stop.
Right now. I want your love. Right here. Somewhere, somehow, I want your love. I'll get your love right here and now.
Did you put like a flanger or something like that over the...
Please hold me close. I'll kiss you softly.
There's some kind of wavy effect going on there.
And then we'll make love untold. In any story, the best you've ever had in love. So stay here with me, and
Y'all in the future. I agree, this is smooth.
Come closer Let me fulfill your fantasies, the ones you dream of at night. As we enter our world of ecstasy,
What Erica Badu?
we'll climb together.
Erica Badu. She recorded this at Michael Jackson's studio at Neverland Ranch.
Come on,
in the day. It's got some history here.
You got me.
I need your love,
I didn't make that up. That's what Carver said. Like it feels like the era that it came from, and I like that. Now, what you guys think about that? Hold on while I just chew the rest of this candy, apparently, because hold on, y'all. Sorry about the chewing in the mic. Where is my charger at? My phone about to die. All right, so what I like about this record is that sound of the 90s, very early, 2000, R&B, right? It's one of the few records that actually sound and actually kind of came from that era. What he did though is he wanted to go in and kind of like remaster and basically complete the project, because they had all the sessions to what they had recorded back then, and so he wanted to go in and basically try to complete the project, and then bring in and put the record out, or the album, right? And for me, I'm always going to be nostalgic, whether you are a new artist who wants to play in that wheelhouse and playground of a certain era, or if you are someone who came from that era and we're being able to hear stuff that should have been out a long time ago but are being brought up now. And man, I used to love just like digging through crates, or just my mom or auntie's kind of album collections that they had, because that was where I got to hear a lot more of the divas and the legends that came out before or whatnot, right? If it wasn't for certain people in my life, like listening to certain things, having that love for the oldies and certain things, like I don't think I would have as much of an appreciation, but that sound, man, it always brings me back. My only thing was like it felt like there was some kind of wavy effect thrown on top of what felt like the entire record or something like that. I don't know if that dilutes the quality a little bit, but it was at least noticeable for me. And if it was something that could be removed, then maybe. He said, don't do what? Don't do what he said, and then that's definitely a vibe. And then finally being released from the 90s, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. So Troy Taylor and Les Austin produced on this album, as well as the Spinners participated. So see, there we go. There we go with that. And then Smooth 9.8 Janet Jackson vibes. Right, and yes, the whole album. And Josh was like, LOL, hold on. Let me go over here. And let's see. Okay, and he said, not sure how I feel about it. Sounds like a BandLab effect. You were saying Erica. Did you say you had typed it different at first? Or no? Erica Badu. I could see a little bit of that, a little bit of Janet. There's other aspects in there. The song gets much better after about the first minute, and then loving it. And said, well, damn. Well, damn. Hey, mister. Let me stop. All right. He said, we in the free line, y'all. Yeah, we in the free line right about now, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all don't want to be in the free line. Y'all want to be in the skip line. We can get you played right away, man. You know what I'm saying? See that skip, right? You know what I'm saying? $10 one song, 15 for two, 25 for three songs back to back. We got you, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you need, when you need. Right about now, though, we going back. We going back in the free line. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was someone who sent it in a skip or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, let me get back in here. Let me get back in here so we could see what's up, man. You know what I mean? We got Tony. What you saying? Free after 23, you know what I'm saying? Raw version. We gonna see what this is, man. We gonna see what you got here. And we gonna roll you in. And let's see. All right, let's go ahead and plop this.
You ask me how I'm feeling. I tell you how I'm feeling. And now you're gonna torture me with it. So what the fuck am I here? I even asked to come back.
Oh, you did?
I got the world by the balls and I can't stop feeling like I'm a fucking loser.
I got you.
You feel like a loser? Your mother?
It's everything and everybody.
You tried to smother your mother with a pillow.
Oh my gosh, bro. You trying to get us cut
in
from
the
everything?
Hospital after her stroke.
The fuck I did?
Hold on. Listen. If this is a movie scene, let's fast forward a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm saying because if you are playing, it's literally like us playing the movie in some occasions, right? So you got to be careful with certain things. Quite literally, we got cut for trying to sample and make a beat with the Black Panther soundtrack. So again,
straight like that. Yeah. Free after 23.
You should have played the audio.
Hey,
to
fool,
the
it's
beat.
that jump in under that water. Blessed keep coming, but life's getting harder. God, I can't lie, yeah, I'm loving my son. But the devil got me missing my daughter, missing my mind. Close my eyes, trying to fight what the old me won't. Talking about gang when I was in the chain gang. This out real life OG funk, OG flow. Just don't know. Dealing with the pain, I'm used to the hurt. Put it in the chain now, everywhere I go. It's a battle right under my shirt. Talking to God, and I'm just saying, while life ain't got no reverse. Got a couple things I know I need to take back. I know I gotta take that back though. But I can't take that. How can I take that? I ain't gonna lie. Shoulda had life. 23 years, 19 prison. You already know a nigga ain't right. Yeah, but now it's free after 23. Yeah, and I really got life. Y'all already know what it is. Let go. Jump in under that water. Blessed keep coming, but life's getting harder. God, I can't lie, yeah, I'm loving my son. But the devil got me missing my daughter, missing my mind. Close my eyes, trying to fight what the old me won't. Talking about gang when I was in the chain gang. This out real life OG funk, OG flow. Just don't know. Dealing with the pain, I'm used to the hurt. Put it in the chain now, everywhere I go. It's a battle right under my shirt. Talking to God, and I'm just saying, while life ain't got no reverse.
Why life ain't got no reverse? See this shit when I play, I move. See this shit I play, I don't lose. Stay in my lane, I stay with a goon. Big body bad, better stay by the room. And I move my move, and I do my do. Make my money, I don't play by the rules. Bitch, I'm a king, I done been like dude. Everybody can't talk shit like you. Everybody want to talk with a stick. Everybody play, won't play, get hit. Me and my game, we done did this shit. We done lift that block, we done swing that stick, and we hit our lick, and we did that shit. Everybody talk, can't play with this. And you know 3 times I created this shit. And you know 3 times I done did this shit. See when I come and I talk on the beat, Then I come and I talk and I stay on repeat. Everybody want talking and play in the street. See when you talking, you play with a G. See when you talking, you play with a king. And I just play the little shit in the ring. WWE, pin like 3. Everybody talking can't just be like me. See when I come and I kick and I run and I do and I stay in this shit on the beat. Everybody talking, they playing, they down, we killing, they pilots, they screaming this beef. Everybody talking, they doing this shit in my name 3 times. You stand with me. Go on the seat, go out with the heat. Boom, boom, bow, don't play with me.
Boom, boom, bow, don't play with me.
Yeah, y'all already know what it is, man. You know what the fuck it is, man? Bossed up on every level. Every motherfucking level. Big sample. You understand me? Yeah, Dice, play that guitar, bro. You know it. And I flip that.
It just stops. It stopped in the middle of the sentence.
What the fuck it is, man?
You know it.
Bossed
And I'm
up
gonna
on
play
every
that. And I'll
level.
play that.
Every motherfucking level. Big sample. You understand me? Yeah, Dice, play that guitar, bro. You know it. And I flip that.
Bro just hung up on him before he was able to continue it. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, our feedback is what. So, it was a little bit loud, coming in or whatnot in terms of the overall mix, right? For a long wind of it, I kind of wanted to turn it a little bit down. But I wanted to see how far it was going to go. I like the contrast between both of you on the record. 2 different overall, styles and energy colliding. I ain't gonna lie. But even before the second artist, went in, as I was starting to hear his voice, I almost already knew how he was going to attack the record. I'm like, he's probably gonna go, and he did exactly what I had in my freaking head. But I think that it was fairly decent because you need a certain level of energy. You want that aspect of feeling like the artist on the record feel it and have a personality, right? If you are the opposite of what that artist did, then you are basically boring, right? Because you have no energy. You don't feel like you even want to be on the song in that way. I know there are certain markets that style goes, but we do need a proper mix within the situation. Other aspect of something that I do want to say for a lot of artists in this generation, I think we need to get back to truly performing our songs for the record, okay? That means we have to stop punching in. We have to stop freestyling our songs. We have to get in there and really build a structure and act like you are getting on a record with industry artists who are 100% going to ensure that the record gets heard by everyone. And when you are in that position, you are judged by every single person on the planet at the same time. If they don't feel like you're good enough, you don't even make it on the top 10, top 20, top 50, or 100 list. Barely even the Mount Rushmore list, which is hard enough, right? We have a top 10 that we all have a completely different list of and order at that, if we're even doing orders. But to get on a Mount Rushmore, which is a very limited number of heads, I mean, it's why we've had to break it into eras and certain styles and so many different things to where it's almost not fair to only have one. But with that said, you're always competing with every other artist in your lane. And so figuring out those ways to get into a certain track and then not doing what is predictable is, I think, a part where certain artists might have gotten lost a little bit. Knowing like, you know what, most people are going to do this. They're probably going to do this flow. They're probably going to do this melody. Don't listen to that side of your brain in terms of copying what they would have done or what Drake would have done to, the same beats or something like that. Figure out the different thing, because that's what's gonna be fresh, refreshing for those who have heard so many records in the same lane. And then we'll keep them on their toes to see something else that can be done. This beat felt like you could have actually had a few more artists on it with you guys or whatnot. So more contrast, maybe even like a female rapper on it would have been dope. Just like a lot of different voice signatures and seeing where everyone goes. Everybody is a little bit different, man. So yes, sir. So I love little CJ Casino music. That's what's up. 10 definitely right there. And you said, and then why wouldn't you put your homie on? Hold on. Then question mark. Definitely 10 love guitar sound. It's okay, but it sounds like and he sounds like he got his homeboy on. Okay, so let me explain what he means by that. Cause we have these conversations sometimes. Often when we have said, shout to K Will, what's freaking good. What we have talked about is if it sounds like you got the homie on the track. The homie is basically described as the person who rocks with you because you rap and they don't really rap like that, but you want to put them on by getting them on a song. And so they may not have the best of skill and something that is on your same level, but you still want to get their feet wet kind of. But sometimes it may hurt the record if you don't get the equal, footing from everybody that's on the track. Think about that. Think about if there was a cypher and there's like 8 artists and the first 3 are kind of iffy, right? The first 2, if they're not good, like you may not even get to the 3rd. You may not get to the 4th if you basically feel like, man, they drop the ball, whatnot. So you kind of skip to the next track in some cases. Or if you like a certain artist verse more than the others, man, you kind of, you may just stay for the ones you like, skip past the ones that are not good enough. But you always know that someone can go back in and do much better. Like Jay-Z and Eminem, Renegade is a perfect example of Jay-Z could have gotten back in and definitely given a better verse for that song. To his, not as an excuse, but realistically, Eminem already made that song. Eminem made Renegade already, and he did it with Royce da 5'9". And then when Jay-Z asked Eminem to get on a record for his project or something, he basically took Royce off of Renegade and then just kind of said, what about this, right? There's part of me that felt like, I wish he would have took time to actually think of a record that would be really dope for him and Jay, that feels like equal footing of their styles and everything. Because technically M cheated, by not doing something that was, completely original at that moment. Jay is willing to challenge himself with anything, but I do think we all admit that he could have had a better overall like delivery for his verse on that. It wasn't like bad, it wasn't the worst, but in terms of everything we've heard from him in previous years and even on that album, there were a lot of records that were dope, or a lot of verses that were up there. So it's a little bit of that, but push yourselves, push your homies if you do get them on the record to really try to give the best performance that they can, so that everyone is confident with wanting to share the records and to love the whole song everyone getting excited to want to do the video and stuff like that. It's a little bit different or whatnot. He said exactly. It's actually an honor. Yeah, man. Like, again, if I ever get on one of y'all songs and y'all think I can do better, let me know immediately. I know there's one, you know, Fresh is coming up right now. There's one that we had done. He didn't send that. That I had recorded when I was like almost just getting over a cold or whatnot. I had lost my voice for almost like three weeks to almost a month. Was barely getting it back, or was in a transition of it leaving, and I tried to make sure that I got his album out on time, but I was supposed to hop on the record, so I tried to do, you know, my best, but I can still hear how different my voice is on that record. So I've always had this want to go back in and re-record it so I can feel even more confident in that. As a matter of fact, real quick, hold on. I forgot the name of it. What was it? You know which one I'm talking about, Fresh?
Blazing Mary. Jane.
You know which one I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm gonna find it right quick. I'm gonna find it so I can show y'all the contrast that I'm talking about, right? Was it Up and Away? I think it was Up and Away, right? And then, so this is my normal rap voice that like, when you know it's me.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws.
Right? And then when I did this record with Fred,
if I take
listen to my voice on this.
Look at this. Take a look.
You can tell.
Check. Show. Blazing Mary. Jane on the mother effing planes. Crazy scary. I'm baked, taking a hit to the brain, a canary. I'm way off the planet and I'ma be here way longer than if I take Katy Perry with me.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a little bit different. Anyways, let me put this 3-song back to back in. Freshness Fresh did send a skip, so we're gonna go ahead and plop that in just a moment. Hold on. Where are you, Mr. Postman?
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic.
Gotcha.
I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started
No, not Shivers.
like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the whole when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no...
Alright, so he has 3 records that are essentially throwbacks, right? I almost kind of want to do themed episodes a lot more, so like we can have you know, almost a requirement where you guys send certain type of records on certain days or whatnot, because this would be a nice like throwback Thursday kind of thing where we give a look back at our earlier selves, and then you know, play a little bit of a before and after, if you will, right? Where you're allowed to send one old record and then one brand new record that shows how much you've improved from that point. You know, shoot, even going in and remaking one of your older songs, but with again, a re-recordation, so you get a better quality situation going. Maybe if you're rewriting things, if you're choosing a different beat, whatever the case, like that would be something dope to go in.
Attention, attention, this is an emergency. So sit back as we prepare you for surgery. You don't have to pay cause this is strictly of our courtesy. So turn it up, it's a broadcast emergency. Attention, attention, this is an emergency. So sit back as we prepare you for surgery. You don't have to pay cause this is strictly of our courtesy. So turn it up, it's a broadcast emergency.
Reporting live, strictly catching attention of children, men and women. Thanks for all you tuning in. So many play the blind fool, living life as a vampire. Everybody want to climb the limelight. Press time, prices may vary, so watch what you're doing. The only thing that matters is your main influence. Reach high above the clouds and way beyond the stars. Planet Earth is in corruption, so we headed past Mars.
Code red, this isn't an emergency. A lot to learn, so why the hell are you ignoring me? I'm not there yet, but I'm right where I wanna be. He say, she say, he is just another wannabe. One call, that's all, that's your chance to ball. No more sports flows, cause dawg, we standing tall. One call, that's all, that's your chance to ball. No more sports flows, cause dawg, we standing tall.
Oh nobody, oh nobody, oh nobody. Cause we don't know nobody,
no nobody, no nobody. Come on, yo.
So you don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. Cause we don't know nobody, no nobody, no nobody. So we don't own nobody, own nobody, own nobody. I don't own nobody. We don't know nobody. I don't own nobody. No nobody. I don't own nobody. We don't own nobody. Own nobody. Own nobody. You don't own nobody. We don't know nobody. No nobody. No nobody. No nobody.
Sorry, I have a tendency to sing to y'all records sometimes, even though I'm a rapper.
I don't know nobody. You don't know nobody.
Nice throwback. This one actually, even though we can tell there's a few places where it can be better, mix wise, it still felt like it was one of the closer to actually decently, mixed records from that time. It actually feels a little bit newer. Did you even make a newer cover for it or whatnot? Like it's a good quality kind of thing. So part of me was like, is that a throwback to a certain extent? Maybe production wise, but there's something in there that made it feel recent. Like you might have at least went in there and potentially remastered. Could be wrong. But I wouldn't have minded a little bit more time within this one. It's 1 minute and 49 seconds. Also, knowing that you have the past was where I remember basically seeing a lot of the records that you produced. And let us know, do you still produce today as well? For the records that you do, what is your main method today when it comes to gathering beats? How did that you said no, it's just 2011? Okay. Much appreciated. Nice, bro. Again, that's 2 of 3. We're gonna get into the second. We gotta get into the second and stuff. Listen, all right, let's plug this in here, and then the third one potentially should be a video. This is an outro, EBL outro. So this is from 2011.
Joe Fresh. It's like a panel full of doctors, they crucify your verses. Put your songs through hell and then they ship away the hearses. You dead before you know it, show it, smoked it. Man, why would you blow it? If I had a chance to change the world, I would make life a little better for me and my girl. Should go wherever I go, we broke. Make a little money and get us out the ghetto,
Right about now, it's the breeze beneath your wings. No Red Bull, but I pack a mad sting. Hieroglyphic instrumentals got me feeling confidential. Asthmatic fundamentals, cardiac attack and kill them stuck in first gear. Loosen up your lug nuts, money may be good, trust, believe it, never run us. Who you be around throwing to a dirt rug.
Our music taking off and next is the good life. And since we ain't perfect, then I'm guessing you the prototype. Fall in line, puppets waste your time with the average rhymes. Easy average flow, distract the masses in the minds. Your flows is so weak, your hooks are so simple. I gotta lay you down like Shorty be nimble. Your game is so 50 cent, mine is magnificent. Over the mountain we go, let's go.
Over the mountain, sometimes freaking I wanna put soda in fountain so I can drink soda when I want water.
And the name is insane. Salute.
Fountain, the time when you wanted the mountain.
And the name is insane. So salute.
The name is insane in the vein. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. You need all feedback. This one's a little bit shorter. Didn't feel like it was going to be that short. It's 1 minute and 28 seconds, which is interesting in an era where people weren't necessarily feeling like they were, to an extent, forced to make shorter records. Like the popularity of that wasn't, I think, there. So often, oh no, you said this wasn't out. See, that's what I was thinking. I had almost forgot about that, right? So I get that. At the same time, though, I feel like there definitely could have been more before it like heads out. Like you keep the beat going for a little bit, and then have a little bit of dialogue or certain sound bites that sort of come in and you know, give you the gist of basically the artist and what they wanted to sort of say or whatnot. It's upbeat. It's already sort of getting us in there, but it almost felt like something that would start off the project versus ending it. But yeah, I feel like it just could have ended a little bit. Again, let's pretend.
And the name is insane, so salute.
Like that's it, you know. Hey, sir. Let's go. So yeah, a little bit longer, a little bit more. It's an older record, so I'm talking to your past selves here, and there's always more that you can do to any of your records, right? If you still have the production, if you're still able to go in or even produce more around more record, I think it would be something decent, and you can make it the extended remaster kind of version of the project potentially. We do have a video for the next one, so we'll jump into video mode. Hold on, let me see if I can turn off those ads real quick. Where the hell did my thing go? Where the hell did my thing go? Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring yo. Okay, let me move over here. Okay, let me go in here. And where do I go to get into the... Where do I go to get into the live specifically? Hold on. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. That's start break. I can delay it. There we go. All right. Video mode.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Joe Fresh, everybody knows that I won't stress. I don't even know what to do and I won't. You
want.
rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with
Fresh.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. They all are hollow from my point of view. I'm sitting in the shade watching what the bullets do. You people game where the loyalty's at. You ain't getting paper where the royalty's at. Kobe switch with the counties as a two. Coaching up the locker room, hitting in the booth. Holding back the cheese, feel the streets punished. Pinocchio's knows you ain't never been honest. It seems Stoop kids about to leave it stoop. Fly around the world, I'm Aladdin Abu. Taking in the fun and think the world is looking bright. You sleep away your days and you dividend your nights. Arrested development, my law is all in order. I'm living like a pro and you just another starter. Talked away your fame, should've tried less harder. Take away the next of kin because they lacking father. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. And just breathe. And just breathe. Inhale,
exhale. Yep.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh.
I can.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh.
And then.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh.
Bring it back, y'all.
Cover me, I'm reloading, crown the COD explosive. Hollow tips extended clips with no silence, no commotion, tough swagger persona. Wish they come up on a million, got the gang up here, Russell, Harry Rudy, and much mouth. Talk a lot of cash flow, but never trace the cash route. Y'all looking like mascots, quick beyond the red dot. Say you want to play, but are you ready for some headshots? Constant switch swagger from cornrows to dreadlocks. American Dream Team, Danny Glover, Chris Rock. Please cease the bullets, move the royal one, cause Prince not. Give the people truth, teach the youth, cause the game fly. Joe is so mighty, but the others just charge. Curious, delirious, the game is not employed. Delusional, and man, since the common is declined. So inhale, exhale, breathe between the smoky line. X, how Joe Fresh doing? We doing just fine.
Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, and just breathe, and just breathe. Inhale,
exhale,
inhale, exhale.
You gotta inhale with exhale. It don't matter how much speaking you exhale. I don't know like what is happening. This is at the time when you can't tell. Like sometimes speaking you meet a girl speaking whose name is Chantel and
just breathe. And just breathe. And just inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale,
exhale.
just breathe.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe,
Or you can walk with, or you can walk with, or you can walk with. You can rock with Joe, or you can rock with Fresh.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh.
Let me ask you, do you
like being more in a group, in that sort of like a duo with you and Joe Fresh, or do you like more when you're sort of like taking the reins with like your own like solo records or whatnot, right? Sometimes you will often make some of the best records in literally both lanes, so it's hard to tell which one like suits you best. I've liked a lot of the features that you have been a part of and seeing the contrast there, but also the solo. I feel like you always find a lot of ways at coming at things, right? And like this record, more of the 90s hip-hop, like you can tell just where the influence, the overall feel of just that early era in there. I don't know if you had gotten to that recent version of yourself where you go in and like you like to sing a lot of your choruses, and you do it in a very different way with the layers, and I think there was a certain element in there. What I like about this is, though, it's a true throwback, right? Like there's a nostalgia to even the quality of the video, because we know that in that 90s era, like we had lower quality kind of things to work with. HD was not a thing yet, so the TVs even that we would have our music videos on potentially were a little bit different and stuff as well. But things that can bring you back to a certain time is always dope. And as I said, going in and trying to remake any of your records, doing proper remixes, re-recordings, or even a sequel. Like I'd love to see what you and him could do today with a like brand new album now, with the ways that you attack things, and how much you've grown throughout that. What do you say? So he said I didn't come out of my shell till 2019. Being solo forced me to be out in front more and focus on writing even more. I used to write everything back then anyway, but it made me write full songs, right? Yep, see? And then you have that more of a chance to spread your wings on each record, because in most cases when you're doing a feature, it's just like one verse and then the chorus, give or take. If we're lucky, we may get a back and forth between both artists going in and giving us a little bit some extra, but not bad there. And you say I know who Joe is and stuff like that. Let me see. T.O. Jersey, sick as fuck. I don't think I've ever seen you wear glasses. That's what's up. Yeah. And then still fire. I think you were saying that about the last one. All right, let's go ahead and take care of this. Let me see. A cracker in the world ain't seen. Let's see what this is. Let's see. I'm going back into the free line. This one is YT. Which reminds me of, there's a nerdcore artist who goes by YT Cracker. Made me think about that.
A man like me's rare, I don't give a fuck, I swear. I wouldn't let a pussy like you get over on me in a nightmare. If you're wondering how you'll fare, down a barrel you'll stare. You crazy if you think you'll be anything other than out of there. I don't give a damn about Nathan, fuck these dudes who clout chasing. They couldn't outdo me at this rap shit if they sold their soul to Satan. No debating, I know you're hating, I'm a bin but I'm never breaking. If you thinking you can hang with me, you should lower your expectation. I'm always on the move, like I've got some shit to prove. Wishing you would listen to me before becoming a victim too. A dude who don't give a fuck and ain't got shit to lose. Is it really even worth it just because your ego's bruised? I'm the sickest cracker living. Growing up I never listened. I made decisions that were best for me, nobody can say I didn't. I'm sick of fast living, sick of giving out ass whippings. Boy, you're tripping if you're thinking that there's a single fuck given. I'm a cracker the world ain't seen. If you fuck with me there'll be some problems. I'm ready to cause a scene. I'll do much more than just shit talking. I'm from them Gainesville streets. The streets I used to run so often.
Make sure you keep your timing on.
Beef, by the time we're done, you'll need a coffin. I'm not the type to lie and wait in the grass just like a snake. When there's drama, I'm coming for you with plans to annihilate. A lot of people hate me,
hit that
is plain to see. I ain't worried about it though, it don't even mean a thing to me. Don't be fucking with me, yo, war's what's at stake. I'm raw as a motherfucker, like potatoes before they bake. I don't know what's in store for me, but I know I'll never break. I'm that dude you can't shake, I'm real, y'all boys is fake. For heaven's sake, don't bug me, prick, or shit gon' get ugly quick. You doing too much and have no clue about who you fucking with. I've been through too much shit, I'm trying to hustle for money quick. Once a gal sucks my dick, I'm done with that fucking bitch. Trying to wind up rich, I'm though kinda like a bitch.
My mind always goes to this place, right? When and if you say something like that on a song, do we really think that it's gonna make them want to do it more? Like they're, you know what I'm saying? Who's gonna sign up to do that knowing that you won't give a shit about them after, bro? You want to give them hope. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna seem just like counterintuitive to what your actual goals, you know what I'm saying, are.
I was just a baby really when I found out life's a bitch. I ain't all that much to see, but I act like I'm the shit. Confidence is a bitch and I'm thinking of cranking it up a bit. I'm a cracker the world ain't seen. If you fuck with me there'll be some problems. I'm ready to cause a scene.
I mean, really?
I'll do much more than just shit talking. I'm from them Gainesville streets.
What it is?
The streets I used to run.
I mean, what it is he's telling us though. He's not rapping as if he's talking to the girls. In fact, when you're making these, I don't think you expect them to hear it, but you've made a song and you put it out there for everyone to hear, so they will.
So often when it comes to plex and beef, by the time we're done you'll need a coffin. In this game I'ma advance so fast you won't even have a chance. I'm about to run y'all over like I'm a fucking avalanche. That's bound to fuck your plans up. I know how the game goes, bro. I'm trying to do shows like I'm supposed to from here to Nova Scotia. I'm a cracker the world ain't seen. If you fuck with me there'll be some problems. I'm ready to cause
us. I think we've had enough so far. But...
So here's my full assessment.
I feel like you did a better job overall on the verses in terms of performance, but the chorus, man, you gotta get that on time, right? Whether it's with the main part of the chorus or the double that you add within there as well. Anytime you go off beat and it's not on purpose, you're gonna throw the listener off a little bit. And you need to know that like every artist is judged on every entirety. Wait, let me say it differently. Every artist is judged entirely on the full set of skills that you do have. And so if you're somebody who is perfect with timing, you get the mixes right, the performance and energy is always there, the live performances are popping, you have great beat selection, that's something that's embedded into your full reputation. When people talk about you and when they're thinking about the list they want to put together to see who was the best in any given lane for them, top 5, top 10, whatever, they think about that. And so if you have an imperfection where you sometimes just don't care and you're willing to let certain things get past you, that shows within the lack of professionalism that that you will have. Think about it like this. If you are applying for a job and you want to get that job, often there's a reason why they ask you about your job history. What have you done before that will help the skills that you need to take on this new job? And what would the people that knew you at that job have said about you? Can they even vouch for you? Do you have those kind of references, right? Often there are a lot of people who may fabricate a lot of things that they have done, or even places that they have worked at sometimes. But you really want to have the full-on experience. You want to have an opportunity to show people the example of your work. Now, if the job is rapping, if it's making music, like, what else do you think people are going to look at? If you're basically saying, hey, pay me this to perform at your venue, right? They're gonna want to know, okay, if I do pay this artist, what am I getting out of that? Are they automatically bringing a audience for that night? You know what I'm saying? Full house, da 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 da. What are their performances like, right? So they may look those up to see what kind of situation that you have going on there. With music, it's a little bit of the same thing. If someone's recommending us listening to you and saying that you are the best, we're literally analyzing in that way. So if we see you going offbeat and it didn't feel like it's on purpose and you just kind of keep that in there, like, no, there's a perfect timing where I know where it should be. If I was engineering you with the track, I 100% would have told you to re-record that part again. Like, get it right, because you want people to see your work ethic. And again, the lack of will make us not want to really work with you, in assumption that you may just kind of treat whatever we get you on like crap, like, you know. So overall, there's always a way. There's always a way. Let me stop. Let me see what we got. What we got next. Okay. Tell me, Kylie. Would you say I'd love to see this performed live as is and stuff? I mean, if you can get the timing on, man, if the timing and the key and everything that we talking about, is there, you know what I'm saying? A good live performance can bring any record to life. And in K Wills, you might need to resend yours. I'm assuming. I think you might need to resend yours. Oh yeah, that was the one that we had played. Oh no, wait, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, that was the one. That was the one by Tommy, right? Cause that's where it took us. Let me close this. And we would just have K Wills that we need. Can you resend it? Okay, Long Nights. Let me take a look. Yeah, resend it. Resend it. While we're waiting on that, I wanted to remember what I did
to Dirty B's freaking track.
I stand prouder as a man, rubber band counting fat ounces, stacking hella cash in these trap houses. Daughters crabs in the bucket, we making clam chowder. In my command, the crowd silent, now that's power. I crash out and guarantee these are your last hours. Ran out of patience, I burn them down like a match tower. Mapped out a plan and now your grave is where they plant flowers. Mention me, you dorky, we dropping your stats downwards. I'm not the one you want to talk with. Always spitting venom, but I've been a fan of carnage. Regardless how you feel, I'm not the one to get crossed with. I've been writing that raw shit, but still entertaining like South Park skits. I'm stacking up more bodies, you never face me, son. So fucking open mind, I'll leave you with the gaping one. Aim the gun, leave you with the open chest. Know you're next to you can fold the best. Don't hold your breath at the ocean depths. Dead bodies, I bet you gon' need a kill count. So heads up, it's about to get real now. Stacking up. Blood money, nothing but blood money. Better duck when you hear that we coming, you done, buddy. Stacking up. Dead bodies, I bet you gon' need a kill count. So heads up, it's about to get real now. Stacking up. Blood money, nothing but blood money. Better duck when you hear that we coming, you done, buddy.
So look at you're done, buddy. I'm finna smack all of these rappers, then pop back into my hole like Bugs Bunny. When my kids call me, I know that they want something. What's funny? I ain't gotta say what. They want money. If my glasses broke, bro, I'd never see what's coming, bro. I'm nasty. Like if you seen Jabba the Hutt humping Diddy's ass cheek, or someone who's eating their tongue running, smoking hashies. Your mask be better cause you're ugly. The body stacking up of all these rappers we be wrapping up in plastic chunks and toss them in the back of trunks. You whack as fuck, imagine us not rapping just for the hell of it. Never been irrelevant, memories like an elephant. Every day, man, I'm hella bent, and I don't care if anybody else said this line, but I am fly like a pelican. All these rappers soft like a half pound of some gelatin. We somehow escape, but going back in the hell again.
Dead bodies, I bet you gon' need a kill count. So heads up, it's about to get real now. Stacking up. Blood money, nothing but blood money.
I'm rolling right into the
stacking up. Dead bodies,
record from K-Wills.
So heads up, it's about to get real now. Stacking up. Blood money, nothing but blood money. Better duck when you hear that we coming, you done, buddy.
Let's go. Long nights on a lonely road, heart shattered and I wonder if I'll make it home. I'll be alright if they leave me alone. Don't wanna fight it, I've been trying to find a way to go home, home, home. I just wanna make it home. Summer nights, driving up the west coast, living life like we got no regrets though. Speeding by, and I cannot forget those memories that we held close. Never ever let them know. Feeling like I'm barely breathing, but I can't seem to let them go. Long nights on a lonely road, heart shattered and I wonder if I'll make it home. I'll be alright if they leave me alone. Don't wanna fight it, I've been trying to find a way to go home, home, home. I just wanna make it home, 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 home. I just wanna make it home. City lights, brighten up the west coast. The dead of night, feeling like I'm so close. I try to fight, but I can't seem to let go of this illusion that I'm living with a ghost. Try to fight away the demons, but I can't seem to let them go. Feeling like I'm barely breathing, am I running out of hope? Breathing the air, never ever let it go. Baby, don't care, whatever you wanna know. Long nights on a lonely road, heart shattered and I wonder if I'll make it home. I'll be alright if they leave me alone. Don't wanna fight it, I've been trying to find a way to go home, home, home. I just wanna make it home, 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 home. I just wanna make it home.
I just wanna make it. Never mind.
Never ever let it go. Baby, don't care, whatever you wanna know. trying to find a way to go.
All right, big salute.
So that was very different. Very different.
Very different. Than a lot of stuff that I have heard from him. That's like the first time I'm seeing him getting into this very specific lane, right? Something that is more in between that punk rock and alternative. It's right up the alley of the Good Charlotte, Blink 182 kind of, you know, style of records. Even Paramore, right? If you can hear lead singer Paramore getting in and kind of potentially getting on the record or even singing the record like as a cover, you know, you have something. It feels very natural. If this were to be the first lane that I heard you in, you know, I think you were in there for a good amount of time. So not bad. Is that also going on that project that Shivers is going on, or is that something that you would consider a little bit how you say different?
Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones.
Just for reference, so people know what he does sound like when he raps.
Yeah, I got shivers in my soul. I can feel it in my toes. Bitch, I'm killing flows. I'm like winter snow on you silly hoes. Colder than a motherfucker. Bitch, I bring the blizzard home. I've been dropping sicker, thicker, quicker bars. Ain't sipping liquor, mind is clearer. On my way to Mars. And yeah, I'm headed for the fucking stars. Been dipping through the constellations in my Tesla car. Cause bitch, you know I'm hella hard. But it ain't no blue pill in my system, I'm just flexing bars. You couldn't cut up with a set of scars. You don't wanna let the choppers rain, I let Berettas bark. Cause I'm on my big dog shit. I'm out here grinding, you ain't talking about shit. Ay. So don't mistake me for that kind of man. And take my kindness for that weakness that you got in hand. Bitch, I be damned. I be damned, I be damned. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. 100 for 100 grand, homage to the million.
Deliver whatever, my dividends split at a time. But dividends different with times. I dividend nigga get spine. I figure with vigorous rhymes. And I've been high since rock inside 6 shoes. Slide jitsu, I stick move, my chin's too tough. Like 10, 10, 2 up and 10, 10, 2 stunts and 10 and 10, 2 tuck. I 10 slide in 9, 10 to my thumbs. Test my luck, it's 777 spinning, tripping seconds, minutes. Give a second win, it's my second text in my second sentence. Pressing weight, pencils as dumbbells. Pressure weighs on my pens and my thumbs stealth. I've been rapping so much, I think my lungs fell. It's like y'all forgot. New year, new you. Without you, a ball to drop your sackless. I'm still waiting for you to show me what real rap is. I'm for real, what I spill it will happen. I build madness. From screams, I am a thrill magnet. But still static and still ladder to build thrill addicts like chill at 'em. Yeah, you do them dirty. Yeah, dudes deserving the deuce I'm serving like Goose and Curry with juice in Jersey. I'm cool and they cool the lip in the talk back. Reefer smoke walk fast. Someone smoking can walk past and get a.
Yo, check. Show, I'm freaking scared cause I keep on staring at shit that just isn't there. So full of magic that I can lift a bear in the air. Show me a rapper you think that isn't square. I'll eat everything in this kitchen except the kitchen chair. Your chick's aware that I sniffed her hair. This affair isn't fair, but if you're lucky you'll take exquisite care. Just beware, I'm pulling out camcorders like this to Blair, which I'm wearing. I ain't the tire that you can switch with spares. Get repairs, now every AI rapper is switching gears. Chris and Claire shooting up zombies like this the mission where the nemesis had slapped Lady Demetress. Then he hit the stairs, walked away and puffed a cigar like he was kissing flares. The Fantastic Four was strong enough to punch through an elastic door like classic Thor. I'm Deadpool with plastic swords. on the roof with a bazooka to take out a massive horde. Then I'm chilling, sitting and laying back with a glass of orange juice. Yeah, this a weird verse, are you mad at more? I can moonwalk throughout any room that don't have a floor. As a kid, bro, I was mad that I even had some chores. That was boring, I was the reason they changed the channel for. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. You know what it is. We will be back tomorrow. So just make sure that you tap back on into the show. Usually we try to start anytime in between 4:20 p.m. PDT or 6, just between that and 8, you know what I'm saying? But you'll find us, follow us on TikTok, on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. You never know which one we'll go in and stream on or do a special episode to and stuff like that. But we always out here grinding as per usual. And I almost I wanted to do a reaction to the State of Play, but I'm starting to get a little bit tired. But where is that? Let me see if I even feel like doing it. And can I do it? Should I go directly from? Okay, that's that. State of Play. I'm debating about it. And see you tomorrow. Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate you. Let's see. Did it just start from the thing? This is about an hour. It's about an hour of footage from the thing or whatnot. So I'm debating about trying to postpone that so I can get that in. Plus I gotta find this thing for my crowd. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Shout out to the Get There. Thank you. And have a great night amongst yourselves.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity on the uniform. My brain is until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is